morning. Oh my gosh, I'm in HD. Sandi literally just said to me before we went on, are you HD ready, Vic? I was like, oh no. I don't know if I am. I quickly got my nail file out, panicking. Good morning. Hope you're all right. What do you think to the new studio? It's my first time in here, and I absolutely love it. It's so beautiful. It's massive for one. I'm going to be here, there, and everywhere all day today. But it's so, so lovely to be back with you. Those of you that have just met me, my name's Vicky, with you till 1 o'clock today with the most amazing show. And yeah, it's so lovely to be back with you. What do you mean you're not sure what the Highland cow's doing? There's a Highland cow and a panda that are next to me here. They're not on the show today, but they just thought they'd hang out with me. Yeah, the studio's great, isn't it? I've got John Scott's Threads of Life behind me. I've got all the Gemini, all sorts. Today, we've got a great, great show starting with our early bird. Now, this is brilliant. I was on Duramaker yesterday and I was talking to them about storage. I love storage. I absolutely love storage. And this is a great bit of kit to be able to just have on your desk, on your workbench, if you're doing all of your tracing templates or marking out anything, and you can keep all of your pens, you can even keep scissors, bits and bobs, all to hand. It's randomly coloured, by the way, so this one is... This was purple, but you might get a pink one, you might get a blue one. This was purple. And actually, do you know what? You can take this off. So you could have this as one piece of storage that you would put your pens in. And then this is a second if you need to. 2 in 1. And it means then you can clean it out as well. But it's great to be able to keep your clips, any of your templates. You could keep your pens, you could keep your little scissors in there. They're just like little silicone petals. There you go. Now, this is normally £9.99, but today, as you're tuning in bright and early for the early bird, you're going to get it at a discounted price. Not £9.99 today. Brilliant early bird at £6.99. Means you've opened your order for the day and you've paid your postage and packaging, so you don't need to worry about paying it twice. Now, I was literally like, is there anything that I could put in here? So I'm going to just grab something off the wall here. Here's some marking pens. Now, these are really big, chunky ones. So you can see, because they're silicone, they just stretch. So you can fit larger marking tools in there. You can put, what else should we see fits in here? Let's get my duckbill. Could I fit my duckbill scissors in there? There you go. You could fit your... What do you mean, your dobber? Oh, yes. Yeah, you know your big, thick knitting needle or something that you want to turn your corners out with. That would be perfect. But you can fit loads in here. Now, elsewhere, we've had a look online on the Long River website, and you can find this for £12.99. In fact, actually, they've reduced it. It was £13.76 on that website. So, yeah, you've got a great price today. £6.99. I would be multi-buying on this for Christmas gifts. This would be a nice little secret Santa, wouldn't it? If you've got loads of marking tools and they're all on your table and they're all rolling off the table, or if you're doing any crafting with children, this would be brilliant. Keeping your paintbrushes, your knitting needles, crochet hooks that you can see the numbers on them to hand. £6.99, not just necessarily for your sewing room tools. Yeah, I'd have these in one in your office, keep your pens in. I'm always that person that's rummaging around in that drawer, you know, the drawer that's got all of the bits and bobs in, looking for a pen that works. That would be so handy just to have in an office, that you've got all your pens, your working pens ready to go. Just £6.99 is a great price. I mean, we were at a competitive price anyway, at £9.99. Another price comparison. Oh, okay, it's not exactly the same idea, and I think the same size, but you can see it says desktop organiser on the side, so slightly different. But there you go. They were selling it at £19.95, but they've reduced it to £11.95. The RRP was £19.95. We started below £10. We started below their reduced price at £9.99. Today, £6.99 now. I would absolutely multi-buy. I think majority of people are multi-buying on this. I'm not surprised. Smaller items as well, you can fit into your small petals. So I'm thinking like your knitting needles, different crochet hooks, or smaller marking tools you can fit in there. Oh, let's have a look. Is it? Tomorrow's Yarn Lane's birthday. Look, if you want to clip any of your clips onto here as well. You see, it's on the picture. It's got pictures of your wonder clips as well. Keep your clips there. Don't forget, you can take that silicone part out. So I wonder how deep it is. I was wondering if you could fit some pencils underneath. So if you're going to a class or a workshop, you could take your pencils under there. Yeah, do you know what? I bet you could. I'm getting really creative with my storage now. I mean, they're really big marking tools, but if you wanted to put some of your slimmer pencils under there, you could as a little pencil case. I've picked the chunkiest marker in there, but you can use this as a separate one as well. Carol, I'm so sorry you can't pick the colour. It's a random colour, but they're all lovely colours. So this one's purple. You also might get a pink one or a blue one. Good morning, though. Thank you. Enjoy your morning. Do you know what? I will. I've had a hot cup of coffee. I did start my day very early this morning because I was feeding the twins about 4:30 this morning so that Kieran had a little lie-in. Morning, Mama, Vicky and team. You're looking great. Looking forward to a great amount of fantastic deals. Love to Kieran and the girls. What a family. Elizabeth, they might all be watching. So good morning, Maisie. Good morning, Tilly. Morning, Belle. Morning, Kieran. Morning, James as well. Kieran's friend stayed over last night to help with the chaos of the morning. I did say this is not like, you know, your normal Sunday evening, Saturday evening last night. Saturday night was, yeah, chaos. Did anybody go out to any fireworks? Did anybody go out to any fireworks events last night or any bonfires? Or watch the fireworks out the window? They were really loud at our house when I was trying to go to bed at 7:30 last night. I was thinking, why are all these fireworks so loud? And I looked at the time, I was like, it is only 7:00. Maybe I'll wait until I start complaining. Just $6.99 for your early bird today. And honestly, we've got loads going on, so it won't be your only order. It won't be your only order. We've got loads today. Right, let me plunk all of these all back. So, before I show you the menu, I have not seen a new Oracle pack for ages. I don't think I've had one. I don't think I've had one this year. I know I haven't been here really since May, but I definitely haven't seen one this year. This is a brand new Oracle pack. We're going to do it in a minute because this is like a second early bird for me. All the pastel colours as well, look. Love it. So not only, it's like the buses, not only have I got one brand new Oracle pack today, I've got two. I've also got one that is sort of like Christmas theme, Christmassy colours, Christmassy tones. So that's going to be very, very exciting as well. Oracle, we all know, true luxury. But when you're buying the packs like this, the value for money is actually brilliant. Really, really good. So stay tuned. This is coming up in a couple of minutes. I mean, that is just going to go on and on and on and on and on, isn't it? You're not going to need to replace any thread for ages if you get this. So stay tuned. That is coming up. Should we do the menu? We've got Sandi joining me later today. And in fact, she hasn't been here for a couple of months. She's been in Lyon. She's been at the rugby for the last couple of months. I say she's been at the rugby. We've heard this morning more stories about fabric shops, pom-pom shops, the silk weaving. We've literally heard more about that. She's had an amazing time. And I did say to her husband this morning, did you see any rugby or was it all fabric? He was like, do you know what? I've loved it. It's great. I've loved the fabric shop. So we're excited to hear all about Lyon with Sandi. But have a look. This first hour is Lewis and Irene's special delivery. Did you text the person that I wanted you to text to see whether we can say? Do you know what? I'm going to say, just because... I'm going to say, because I know that I was allowed to say yesterday, so I'm not sure whether Hayley mentioned yesterday, but Bruce had his special delivery yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Was it yesterday? Yesterday. So Bruce's little girl was born. So, oh my gosh, so exciting for our director, Bruce, and lovely Ruth, his wife Ruth. And they're all well, all is good. Hannah got a phone call during I think literally during the labour, just before her waters were broke. Bruce, I had a feeling, Hannah says, I had a feeling that Bruce was sent outside because he just says, I've been told to go for a walk and get a coffee. So I thought I'd call you because Hannah was like, is the baby here? Is the baby here? No baby, but I'm about to have a baby, is what Bruce said. So very exciting. So we thought, for our lovely Bruce, and we haven't got a name yet for baby girl, but we've got a special delivery collection. The special delivery collection, Lewis and Irene, this first hour. Then Sandi's going to be joining me with the most amazing Scrappy bunny. If you've seen the Scrappy bear, Mandy Millichip is from Family Comforts, and she has got the most amazing memory bears, amazing memory bunnies, and we've put some bundles together for you as well, coming up in 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Christmas. I was very excited when I heard that we've got Christmas, and I don't know whether Hannah's done a lot of Christmas recently, but I have not done one Christmas show. I wasn't here at Christmas in July. I haven't done any Christmas fabrics this year, so I am thrilled that we've got Christmas, Christmas, Christmas on my graphics there, look. 3 Christmas shows back to back. Christmas fabrics, Christmas teddy bear book cushion. Oh, can I show you this? Because those of you that have been shopping on the high street, there are certain department stores that teddies and teddy Santa bears are very in this year. There's a reindeer one. Have you got a picture of the teddy bear one as well, Charlie? Look. I think that Sandi needs to call somebody and say, I need some royalties. Excuse me, what have you done? I'm the bear lady. Our Sandi's been known as the bear lady for years. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got some Christmas kits, which, by the way, is including a felt Christmas kit, which John Scott absolutely adores, and he showed it literally seconds before they were coming off air, and he was like, he got really excited about it, and Hannah was like, sorry John, we've got to go. So I'll explain more about that later on in 12 o'clock. Right, Aurifil. Oh yes, of course, if you do want to get in touch with us, let's show you. Sorry, I've forgotten how we do the show today. I haven't been here for a few months. I'm just too excited about these new Aurifils. If you do want to get in touch with us today, then of course, a couple of ways of doing it. You can email the studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Sorry, our iPad is not working this morning, but send all your messages into the website as well, and I can comment, of course, and say hello to you. It's sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live. Here it is. There's your landing page. If you click on Watch Live, then there it is, a box on the right-hand side. You can send in your messages here. You can watch the show. You can add to your basket. You can, oh, there you go. You have to sign in. I forgot to do that. We're on. Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Sandra, Judith, Tom, Pam, Jill, Margaret. Oh, thank you for saying good morning to me today. If you scroll down, then you'll be able to find all of today's fabrics that we have, the complementing bundles, the Lewis and Irene gorgeous winter in bluebell collection in the bluebell wood. I love all of these. There was also a bumbleberry show the other day that I spotted, and I asked Hannah, is there anything left? We haven't got the mega bundles, but we've put together a little Christmas bundle. We've got the neutral bundles, and we've got loads by the half metre. Anything that is available, the last of stock is there. We probably won't get a chance to show you them all this hour, but just so you know, they're all in one place. They're all underneath us. This one, I've never seen a bumbleberry that glows in the dark before. I love that. This is where we're going to start. Are you ready for brand new Aurifil today? Everything else is listed. We've put everything on the show on pre-order. So you've got your kits. There's your instructions and kits for Sandi's show. All of your bits and bobs that you need, your toy filling. The instructions on their own are available today. Your bits and bobs. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't wait for Christmas. Oh, the little Maltese. Oh, this is the one that John got really excited about, your little felt panel. It does come with instructions as well, but you can make all of your nativity scene, which I love, absolutely love. That's coming up in the show later on in 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, more Christmas. All the Christmas joy today, very exciting. Oh, now, this is very exciting because I don't know whether, later on in Sandi's Christmas reading cushion show, she's going to be doing some hand stitching. These would be lovely because they're 80 weight, so they'd be perfect for your hand stitching. Or hand quilting would be nice as well. There's the reindeer teddy cushion panel. You've got the kit as well with the fleece for the back. Oh, how snuggly will that be? Maisie's got that one, and very, very similar to that one. Honestly, she loves it. Oh, hers is this one, the green one. And we absolutely love it. Choose a book every night, put it in. She leans up against it, and it's just so cute. I think it'd be lovely for Christmas. You know how Christmas Eve boxes are very in, aren't they? You could do a Christmas Eve cushion instead, couldn't you? With a book inside and a couple of treats maybe. So everything is listed on the website. You can shop ahead, and if anything drops in price, then you'll pay the final price. Right, Aurifil time. The reason I get so excited about this is because Aurifil for me, I will always remember when I first started in the craft world. How many years ago was it? Probably 5 years ago now. Where's time gone, eh? So about 5 years ago, I first heard about Aurifil, and I remember thinking that, this is a real luxury thread. This is thread that only professional sewers will use. And actually, what I love about it is if you break it down, it's actually probably more affordable than the normal threads that you would buy in your supermarket. Especially when you're buying the extra large spools. So these are your 1,000-metre spools. They're all 50 weight, which for me, those of you that are trying out maybe Aurifil for the first time, these are your go-to threads. You can use them in your sewing machine, you can use them in your bobbin, you can use them for quilting, you can use them for hand sewing, you can use them for applique, you can use them for quilting, for piecing, you can use them for virtually all of your sewing, for dressmaking, for toy making, bag making, however you want to use them. The larger smalls, as I say, they have, 1,300 metres on actually. They are your nice chunky spools, and they are spun in Italy. They are Egyptian thread, Egyptian cotton. They are absolutely beautiful quality. 100% cotton, but the way that they are sort of produced means that they're super strong. They're not... lots of people choose to use polyester threaders. They are stronger. But with Aurifil, we've found so many people have said you don't get lint build-up. They're super strong. If you are working with cotton fabrics, it's nice to use cotton matching thread as well. Now, before we see everybody checking out, just want to show you, this is Aurifil's website. Now, it's in dollars, but they have sold out completely. So that would be $160, which is £129. £129 and pence as well. I'm not quite sure on shipping from Aurifil as well, but that is how much they were selling it for on the official site. We're under £80. I mean, they've sold out as well. So the fact that we've got them under £80 is unbelievable. Another price comparison in this country... A store in this country, £96.80. Considering Aurifil are selling them for £120 and sold out, obviously, if shops buy in a few, they can normally give back those sort of discounts like we do. Because we buy so many, $79.99. Have a look on smaller retailers as well. Obviously, they can't buy in bulk necessarily. And they've put rare find. It is. Even the suppliers have sold out. Aurifil have sold out. So they're selling it at £160. We have not been able to offer you new Aurifil thread packs like this for ages. If you need to stock up on your Aurifil, and I love the fact that you've got greys in here, you've got your pinks, you've got blues, purples. It's a really lovely selection of your pastel shades. These are going to be great going through to spring. Oh, you're not wrong there. These would be perfect with Tilda. But what I love is even, I'm just going to pick a pink here of... you could pick so many complementing colours to use this for. If you want it to blend in, if you're piecing, but if you also want to use it for applique where you want your threads to stand out, it's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. 1,300 metres on each spool. Let's just do a bit of maths at 8:19 in the morning. Oh, so if you've got, what is my price per spool? £6.66. Bearing in mind, your average sew-all, run-of-the-mill has 100 metres, the small ones. I know you can get the big ones, but the ones that you get in the supermarket that are, your affordable threads, and you generally pay, I find, between £1.50 and £2 a spool, and that is for 100 metres. Now, I'm not very good at maths, but that tells me for 1,300 metres on each spool, for £6 something a spool, we are absolutely crazy good value for money. For the whole pack, you've got 15,600 metres in there. So loads of thread. And it comes with your lovely storage tub as well. Comes with a storage tub. Elsewhere, elsewhere are saying it's a rare find. You would think we'd put up the price. We're at just $79.99 for 12 of your spools. Just so you know, this is a brand new Aurifil pack. It's only 20 past 8 in the morning. I presumed I was going to be showing you this all day. We're on single figures. We are on single figures. There are, a lot of professional sewers that buy from us. There are sewers that sew every single week. There are also sewers who just sew as a hobby at the weekend and also love Aurifil. So please understand, this is for everybody to enjoy. When you're buying your fabrics and you're spending a lot of money, obviously on, your kits, your fabrics, what is holding those fabrics together? You want your seams to be strong. You want them to last a long time. You want to make sure that you're thinking about your threads. When I first started in the sewing world, yes, I was sort of looking at all the fabrics, all the kits, everything you were going to make, and I wasn't really thinking about the threads that I was using. Whereas now, for the value for money, if you can afford to, invest in the fantastic quality Aurifils, actually in the long run, you save yourself a lot of money. $79.99, and we are in single figures. Sally Ann Harrison is watching. Good morning, Sally Ann. Sally Ann, I know that you love your Aurifil, don't you, as well? Jill, nice to see you, Vic. Hope the family are well. Is Kieran coping on his own today? I don't know yet. I haven't heard much. He did text me this morning saying, what time did you feed them then? What time is everybody going to be waking up? And I believe that Maisie is going to Warwick Castle this morning for the 100th time this year. Bless her. Kieran's dad's got an annual pass. So we live in Warwick. So that's like her playground. It's amazing. So yeah, she's going to be so clever with the history of Warwick. By the time she's 3, she's going to be clued up on everything. She has gone to Warwick Castle a lot. Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to Warwick Castle, in fact, next Friday for my mum's graduation because she's completed her degree, which at the age of 61 is amazing. Like, she has done so well, especially with everything that we've gone through this year. She has done so well. So she's completed it, and we've got her graduation. She says, everyone's going to be there with their mum and dad. Think, will you come with me? So we're going with, so me and Kieran are going to go, and it's at the big church in Warwick first, and then at Warwick Castle after. So very excited for that next Friday. Don't forget, we've got another Aurifil brand new pack coming up if you missed that, because that has sold out. In fact, you know what? Let's bring it forward. Let's do it now because we know how many people love their Aurifil. Right. This is brand new Merry Stitchmas. Oh, does it get any better than this? Okay. If you would like your 7 spools, oh, so sorry, it's not 80 weight, this is the floss, this is the heavier weight, isn't it? I looked at the spools and presumed it was the Janet Jackson EPP weight, but actually, no, it's not. These are, I'm going to open this one up because I want to show you the colours. These ones come in these lovely, bright colours, ready for Christmas. I say Christmas, be a lovely Christmas gift for somebody, but these are great colours for all year round, and they are the thicker floss. They are your heavier weight. They are the thickest that Aurifil do. So if you do want to do some hand stitching on your Christmas cushions, these are great. What's that? What's Huck embroidery? What's Huck embroidery? I know that lots of people will know what Huck embroidery is. Please will somebody let me know on the Facebook page, because they've said that you can do Huck embroidery, and I don't know, I've not heard of Huck embroidery before. You can do obviously your applique. Imagine doing a lovely blanket stitch with your gold. They are thicker. There's 16 metres on each spool. They're 100% cotton. I wouldn't advise putting them in your machine, obviously not in your bobbin. They are for your hand stitching, but they are absolutely lovely. Now, I do also have a couple of price comparisons with this. I tell you what, we have got the most amazing connection with Aurifil. I must say, hats off to our buying team, because they really get on very well with Aurifil to be able to get these prices for you. £24.99 for all 7. And on the Long River website, which you must do the same as me. Look, whenever you were out, we've got the internet at the tap of a button. You can literally go online, and I often find that this website is normally the cheapest, isn't it? They have the biggest warehouses, they have the biggest stocks, they're the biggest distributors. You know that they often take the hits that not every company can. But I must say, for a show that, I don't like to call it as a shop really, we're like a show that brings you additional products, that buy things that you can buy. Because our main thing is our demos, our expertise, our learning. So to be able to get these actually at an even better price as well, I have to let you know about. Because, look, the delivery on there is £35, and you won't get it until the 17th to the 23rd of November, so you're going to have to wait a couple of weeks as well. Why is the delivery that much? Hang on. Delivery £39.95? Where's it coming from? I think it's coming from that Long River, Hannah's saying. Right. Another price comparison to show. I love that it comes in the Merry Christmas box. Stitchmas, sorry. OK, there you go, £44.07. How's the delivery on this one? Oh, gosh, it's actually a bit cheaper, this one, to get delivered. It's £29 to get it delivered. I'm so confused. Are they all dispatching from the US? I think they are. I'm sure there'll be somewhere, but we haven't found one that is dispatching in the UK. We're dispatching from here in Redditch in the UK. We've got them all in stock, ready to go, 1 P&P. So if you bought your early bird organiser, then you are only paying your £3.95, and that is it for the day. If you're buying anything else today, your P&P will be free for the rest of the day. If you've bought something already, it's only 1 P&P, no matter how many times you check out, don't worry. Hannah's now getting very invested in trying to find this pack in this country. £24.99 for 7 small spools. You've got your lovely Christmas green, all your primary colours, which are great as well. I know it's Christmas, but I'm sure you're going to be able to use this all year round. Do you know, you do have to be careful with postage, don't you? We know here, this is the great thing, it's capped, you know what you're paying. You don't worry about the weight of your parcel, because it could get weighty through today with all these amazing things that we've got. Can you hear Hannah squealing in the background? I've got this in my ear. I've got this directly in my ear. You've got 2 walls, and you can hear it. She's so excited. This is a good chance for me to just warn you, by the way, Jane. Not only Hannah squealing in the background, through this wall here is our old studio, which Jewellery Maker are now in. And I wish we could flash to a camera of them, because they are doing singing bowls this morning. And I have been warned, lovely Susie, who you've met on air before, she's demonstrating them today. And producer Kat is there. They've all apologised in advance already. They can be heard in this studio. So later on, we're going to feel very zen after our singing bowl. There will be a set moment that we're all going to just have a little bit of meditation. Let's just stop and have a little moment for the meditation with Susie's sewing bowls, which would be good fun. OK. Sharon said, oh, this is hook embroidery. You use Ada and only catch the diagonal threads of the fabric. That means you only stitch on the top of the fabric. You only see the stitches on the top of the Ada, nothing on the back, if that makes sense. It's lovely. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Is it a Swedish technique, Sharon? Not sure. Interesting. So you can do hook embroidery with this, Sharon. Good morning, lovely Sue. Did everybody go to the NEC? Or is it on today still? Yeah, last day today. Have you been at the NEC this week? Hannah, did you go? Because Hannah was in Glasgow last weekend. Did you meet any of our viewers? Yes. She says, I'm not very good with names, but there was a lady who showed her a lovely quilt that she made with Delphine's Daisy. Oh, there's someone called Daisy. Oh, how lovely is that? She said, send in a photo when it's all done and gifted. And we can show it, and we can show Delphine as well then. Oh, thank you for your messages. I want to go next year. Kat told me what a great time you all had. She said she didn't want to come home. She says it was really good, really fun. Lovely show, yeah. So But I think it was because Hannah, because Kat loves the Premier Inn. They're really comfy beds, aren't they? Did you? Right. Are we going on to our special delivery? Special delivery yesterday. Another new baby in the world. What is going on? All these babies. We've got lovely Bruce has had his baby girl yesterday, which is so exciting. I can't believe Bruce is a dad. Can you? I'm very exciting. Can we start calling him Daddy Bruce now? Right, this whole collection. Look at this. Now, there's elements of this collection that are very new baby with the stork, but we've also got enough by the half metre if you love these animal prints. I know lots of people collect elephants, especially. I do love elephants in the home. I think they often symbolise, like, you know, good fortune and luck, and don't they? You have to have your trunk facing the door, don't you? I don't know. I think it's facing the door or away from a window. I'm not sure. Sharon said, yes, it's Swedish. It's a Swedish technique. Gemma said, good morning, Vicky. Good morning. Can anyone else hear Hannah? I'll turn you down in my ear. I've probably got you really loud. Do you know when you're on transport or something and you've got your headphones in and then you start talking, you realise you're shouting? I've just realised how loud I've had Hannah in my ear. I'm just going to turn it down because I'm probably shouting. Right, so you get half a metre of each of your brand new Lewis and Irene fabrics, and you're getting half a metre for free. £63.92. I love these colours as well, your greys, your pinks, your purples, your blues. Look at the little koala bear with the baby koala on his back. And then you've got the elephant with the baby elephant holding his tail. The lion, oh, look, these are so adorable, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. £63.92, and that's for the whole collection. We do have these available for the half metre, which how pretty would these be for, you know, larger projects as well. An easy day to be back in then, Vic. It's wonderful to see you looking so good. Thank you, Jane. I must say thank you as well to Kat this morning, who ironed my shirt because I did come in and it was really crinkled. I was like, please, Kat, help me. It was as soon as Sandi reminded me that we were in HD and I thought, oh no. I have to iron my clothes now as well. You'll see all the creases. My hair is a nice colour. No, it is needing a wash because yesterday it got really badly rained on. It's been raining, hasn't it? So I'm all a bit... Oh, thank you. Morning, lovely to see you. Hope the babies are good. I wasn't going to buy anything. Sorry. I'm one of these people that if you want to go shopping around the supermarket or, you know, in a shopping centre, don't bring me because I'm a bit of a shopping enabler. I'll be like, just buy it. You live once, just go for it. Have that dress, do it. Two of the Orifils later, they are amazing value. And sorry, Janet, I think the first pack's definitely gone. Christmas, few left. Considering we're supposed to be doing them later, it's probably the best thing, actually, just in case anybody missed them. This is the mega bundle, remember? I do also have a solids bundle, which is perfectly complementary. Hannah went to the warehouse, picked out the colours that are going to go best with your bundle. Oh, I love those. On the website, it just looks like a grey picture. These are the colours that you get. So just so you know, you get, I believe this one is elephant, is it? Do you know what colours you've got? You may have gone rogue and not put elephant in. Silver. That one's called silver. Chambray. Light pink and powder blue. £15.16. See, lots of people I know are thinking, right, I might get the complimentary bundle and I might get 1/2 metre. So it's up to you. This would be a lovely bundle to do your Scrappy Bear with. You'd be able to do loads. You'd be able to do loads and loads. Mix in with some of your pastel colours as well, or if you've got a special, this time around, I must say, I've actually been very ruthless, and I've got lots of friends who are having babies, so I've actually already packaged them up and given them to friends of newborn baby things, but I have kept a couple of really nice really special newborn little grows and things. So just if you wanted to incorporate some into a nice memory bear or something, we're going to learn actually with Sandi about how to incorporate different fabrics with your memory bunny or your memory bear. So if you've got special fabrics. Just so you know, the solid bundle is very popular indeed, and because you're all loving it, I'm not here very often, so Hannah's spoiling me rotten this morning. Did you just take half a metre off? Half a metre for free. And that's just your solid colours. But I just want to show you how well it works. Does it? The picture doesn't look great on the web apparently. Sorry, Charlie. These are the lovely colours you get, but the picture doesn't do it best. They look a bit murky grey and blue, but you've got these lovely colours: chambray, powder blue, pink and silver, and underneath you've got there your mega bundle, which is £62.92. I have to be very careful how far I move my face forward, because look, that's my nose. No. Do you want to know a weird fun fact? We can almost see our nose, but our brain chooses to ignore it. That is so funny. I just love that you've, how you word that, our brain chooses to ignore it. That's so funny. Oh, really? So if you ever have a nose piercing, you can see it straight away. You notice that. I can't see my nose, I don't think. I can see it on this camera, though, all the time. As soon as I lean my head slightly forward, it's just there poking through. £11.37 for your bundle. Remember, this is now half a metre for free. Just to entice you to get your mega bundle. That's going to go a long way, isn't it? If you're doing a really special quilt for somebody who's having a baby or had a baby, then this would be lovely. Charity quilt. Your solids will make that just go even further. You can do some nice borders. Right, let's do half metres, because I think this collection is going to be really popular, whether it's for a new baby or not. Elephants. This one first. Oh, see, no, you don't need to. This doesn't need to be for a baby. I want a dress or a shirt in this. I think this is so lovely. This is so cute. And of course, it's now by the half metre, so you can fill your boots, get as much as you want off the bolt. It is 100% cotton. And I've talked a lot with Delphine, actually, about Lewis and Irene, because she's worked very, very closely with them. And the quality of the fabrics are beautiful. She stitches with them frequently, and they are really, really lovely. You've got little stars in the background. The attention to detail is so cute. And look at how the little baby elephants holding onto the mummy's tail. Oh, I love that. That is so cute. £7.99. Nice muted colours as well. I can see this in home decor for in like a conservatory or garden room. This is so nice. £7.99 for half a metre. Your special delivery. Oh, so soft. And if you do want to mix it in with your complimentary bundle, again, there you go. It goes perfectly. I do love elephants. Elephants never forget. They're very symbolic, aren't they? I've got a feeling this is one's going to be very, very popular. I've got my my iPad working now, so if you do want to come and say hello on Facebook or any ideas, let us know what you're going to be making. Any new babies, I'd love to hear about them all. Our lovely Bruce, we'll have to see if we can get a picture for you. I'll have to show you a picture. I'll get a picture off my phone as well of the twins to show you, because they're growing so quick. They're nearly 5 months now. They're nearly 5 months, and they are chunky. Big, chunky twins. And I love that, because I must say, when I found out I was having twins, I was thinking, oh, they're going to be so teeny tiny. And, oh, I love it when they, especially with Maisie, they're a bit more solid. You know, she starts playing with them and interacting with them, and it's really lovely. It is really lovely. You'll see the twins on Wednesday then, Hannah. Maisie's at nursery, but we're taking the twins to Joe and Hattie's. We're going round. We've been invited round to Joe's house. Joe was a director here at the start of Sewing Street. So we're going to his new house, aren't we? Hannah doesn't know she's been invited, but she's coming too. You've definitely been invited, but she's just paranoid that she doesn't think she was. Have you? Very nice. Okay, so that's your elephants, which, as I say, yes, special delivery collection, designed for, new babies, but this one, we love an elephant. This is going to be great for everybody, for home decor, especially, I think. Simple tote bag. Maybe someone who loves elephants. Yeah, this is perfect for that. A little tote bag would be perfect. Little satchel or purses. Love that. Diary cover. Elephants never forget. Yeah, exactly, your memos. Right, shall we do the elephants in pink? Even though this is brand new, lots of people have been adding this to their basket this morning. You are getting, only 7 metres left, by the way. So if you are thinking of a certain dress pattern or a project where you're going to be making loads of cushions, for example, grab as much as you can now, because we very rarely get another collection in twice. Our buying team are fabulous. They're constantly looking at different collections and getting different things in. So if we do get an opportunity of buying the odds, a few bits and bobs there, then we will. But at the moment, this is it, the last 7 metres that we have in the warehouse. £7.99 a half metre. Don't forget, we've got Sandi joining us, back with her Scrappy Bears, and she's now launching her Scrappy Bunny as well at 9 o'clock, which I think is going to be really popular. Yes. I'm trying to think what this reminds me of. There's a jungle, safari, Australia. I love it. Home decor, this is just amazing. They've got lions, look at this. Yeah, I would love this as a wallpaper. You could make a beautiful wall hanging or frame some pieces if you want. You could make some extra large bunting, couldn't you? Or some home accessories, so a nice big cushion. Storage baskets would be ideal. Make yourself a nice, I'm thinking if you are decorating a nursery or a children's bedroom, things like nappy changing mats, odour coat them. This would be lovely for that. Oh, look. He does look so friendly. And the zebras. Look at the lion, the tigers. The monkeys. Oh, they're so cute. By the half metre. I know you don't necessarily want to always decorate a whole new room, do you? You don't want to paint a wall or wallpaper a wall, or you can't if you're renting as well. So we always think it's nicer to sort of incorporate soft furnishings, or if you know somebody that's very good at making Roman blinds, things like that, this would be lovely for that. Even though it's a children's collection for a new baby collection, but Hannah would love this in her home, or she'd love it in her bag making stash. I can see Emma Brassfield making a lovely bag with this. And Emma Bradford, but Emma Brassfield, she does the most amazing bags, doesn't she? This would be lovely for that. This is what half a metre looks like. It's 112 wide. So if you are thinking of a dressmaking, just take that into consideration. It is your quilting weight cotton. Just £7.99. I'm loving this new collection. This is, again, brand new. Spoiling you today with brand new. In fact, your Orifils, perfect for this collection. If you did get those pastel Orifils, these would go really beautifully. Shall we do the same in blue? Let me show you your complementing bundle as well, because if you're, say, getting half a metre of this and you're making a bag, this could be all of your outer body of the bag, and then you could do your straps, you could do your lining, you could do any pockets you wanted with your complementing colours. Oh yeah, look, that's your picture. It looks quite greys, but actually, look, you're getting chambray, powder blue, silver, and your baby pink as well. You're getting all 4 of those colours, which are lovely, and they do complement perfectly. I mean, you might not use them all with this. I'd probably go with the silver, or maybe the powder blue. Oh, what's the name of the bag? Emma Bradford does a lovely bag that would showcase his fabric. Do you know, that's so strange that I said Emma Bradford then, isn't it? She was on my mind. I didn't know she does she do a bag? I've not seen her do a bag. We had a pattern here. Okay. Can't remember what it's called. Okay. It's the bag that she uses all the time. She's done a pattern for it. Oh, so it would be perfect to showcase this. Great. Just so you know, this one, literally 8 metres left. Outside the mega bundle, there's 8 metres left. And that's your complementing bundle on your side graphic. £11.37. Okay, we've got one more that is, again, just sort of animals, not necessarily for babies. It is part of the special delivery collection. But look, this is lovely, your outlines of animals. So this would be a nice sort of mixer within that collection. Or you could do some little embroidery stitches on top of this, couldn't you? How cute would that be? Little eyes. Sorry, my head was in the way then, wasn't it? £7.99 a half metre. You can, of course, purchase off the bolt. So if you want 1 metre and 2 units to your basket, and it will come joined up. We're going to cut it to order, basically. Next one we have... Oh, no, I don't have that other one. Oh, yes, I do. Sorry. That's... Of course I did. Well, this is why you need your storage organiser on your desk, Hannah. She's saying, I'm looking for a certain pen. There's loads of pens, but not the one I want in front of me. Why does it, what pen pot have you got in there? Doesn't fit highlighters. You need to get yourself the early bird, Hannah. That would fit the highlighters. Early bird's only £6.99 today as well. No, my water bottle is actually a nursery and preschool one. Way above average. I'm not at the nursery. I went to the open day and got a free water bottle. It was a very expensive, hence why we're not going there. No, Maze is a lovely, really lovely nursery. It's about 10 minutes down the road. They've opened one really close, like walking distance to where I am. So I went to the preview open day to see if I could get the twins on the list, because you have to get them on the list 2 years in advance. So I thought I'd go. They had cakes, water bottle, gave me a goodie bag as soon as I walked in. I would have loved to have gone there with all the freebies. But it was just... I know this sounds really strange, but it was all too clean and pristine. It was a brand new nursery. Maisie comes home from nursery, head to toe in mud. She's had so much fun though. She's been in the mud kitchen. She's been doing messy stuff. She's loved it. And I thought, do you know what? I actually really like the one that's like a home from home. Do you know what I mean? It's a small little nursery. I say that she doesn't get to do any of the sort of mud kitchen things at home that she gets to do at nursery. So I thought, no, I'm definitely going to stick with the more rustic nursery that Maisie's at. But I did use their water bottle. Yeah, it's a good water bottle for work. So thank you, little pioneers. £7.99. And then we've got also your stalk ones, which are more sort of led towards a new baby delivery, aren't they? With the little animals. Do you want to do blue or... Now, what colour would you call this? They call it champagne. Champagne. This is more popular at the moment on pre-order of the 2 colours. Your neutral. £7.99. You can't tell me, Hannah, that you've never been to an event to get the freebies, the free cake. Says, no, I'm not like that. £7.99 a half metre. I want to know if anybody else has been to an event, an opening, you know, like car garages and things like that that do different open days, and you just go, no intention, a new house opening or something, and you're on a new estate, you think, oh, I just want to go and have a nosy at the new show home and get a balloon or a sticker. That's what I do on my days off. £7.99 a half metre for your special delivery. Sometimes hobby maker. It's Yarn Lane's birthday tomorrow. I might come in for the free cake. Have you got cake tomorrow? Oh, we got some giveaway bits. What, give away to the people who are in the building or give away to the viewers? Give away to the viewers. Oh, Maria. Good morning, Vicky. Don't know if I told you, but Ella had her baby brother 5 weeks ago called Alfie. Ella is really good with him. I can't believe you're looking for schools. We're looking for schools for Ella. Can't believe it. I know. It's crazy. Time's just gone so quick. And you have to get them on the list like years in advance, don't you now? Now, this is your blue, baby blue, and it's got the lovely stars, the clouds, the storks with the elephant. Look at them. So cute. Always going to Hotel Chocolate near Christmas because they give away free samples. That's the best thing, isn't it? You know, when they stood outside the shop with free samples of things. In Holland, apparently, if you ever go to Holland, cheese shops give away loads of free samples. I have been known to go to a lot of wedding fairs because I'm a singer, obviously, so I go to wedding fairs and I have to then explain once I've taken the free samples that I'm an exhibitor. They're like, here you go, here you go. I'm like, oh, sorry, no, I'm not getting married. I'm just here for the cake. $7.99 for half a metre. I met one of our viewers, actually, at a wedding fair a couple of weeks ago. Mega bundle, half a metre for free as well if you're getting your mega bundle. So you've got your blue, you've got your champagne, you've got your outlines or your shadows of your animals in pink and blue. You've got your safari ones. You've also got your elephants in pink and in grey. All of those, half a metre for free. There's fewer than 20 of the mega bundle and it's brand new in today. We've absolutely loved this collection. And don't forget as well, Hannah's complementing solids. These are lovely. You don't necessarily need to put them with this collection. We just think that's a nice array of pastels and half a metre for free. I am thinking, those of you, it has sold out, I'm afraid, so I hate to show you this again, but if you did get your Aurifil, look, your colour palette here is literally your same colour palette for your complementing and your Lewis and Irene. That has sold out, but well done if you got it. So I know that we've got a lot on the website that's underneath us that we haven't quite got to, so don't worry. We're going to move the flannel fabrics into the Christmas show, and we're going to do a couple of the bumbleberries now. Now, I've got some bumbleberry bundles. This one, Cornish berries. Go on, explain the reasoning. Hannah's called this Cornish berries because... Oh, it's because of the names of each of them. Oh, is one of them called St Ives, one of them called Padstow or something? Yes. We'll have a look at the actual names. But 3 of your bumbleberry classic iconic. You know, earlier on when I was saying to you about Lewis and Irene that quite often with designers, we'll get a collection and then we'll move on from it. We'll get another collection in from another designer, or we're always looking at the trends. Bumbleberry is a print from Lewis and Irene that we sell out of and have done for the last, well, since day dot, since we started here at Sewing Street. And in fact, when we were at a previous life of Sewing Quarter as well, we all love Bumbleberry. But I've never been able to see a whole hour or a whole collection of bumbleberries. It's amazing. So we did a Bumbleberry show and I saw it on the schedule and I asked Hannah, if anything is left, please can we do it? So we've managed to put together a few bundles. The mega bundle's completely gone, but we've done some smaller bundles for you. So you get half a metre of each of your prints. So you've got St Ives blue, which is this one, hence the name Cornish. Berry purple and navy blue. So because of the St Ives, Hannah went with Cornish berries. Oh, it's so much more than just purples. They're Cornish berries. I love your reasoning. I would love to sit there when you're deciding, what shall I call this? Lots of thought goes into it. £22, 47. Neutrals bumbleberry. See, what I love about the bumbleberry is that solids are great. Solids are always going to be very, very useful in your stash. But as you start to go on your sort of journey of quilting, I'll always remember people talking to me about texture to the eye, and that certain prints that aren't your, very busy prints, pictorial prints, you need to have different textures in there. So you can have your solids, you can have your spots, you could have your sort of focal prints as well. But these ones are going to be brilliant for your mixers to blend it all together, to bring you that texture to your piece. I love these. So it's, it's not screaming at you, but it's also just giving you a really, really lovely bit of detail to look at. So I've got fawn, rock and white. I don't know whether you can see that print on here. It isn't just plain white. Can you see? It's still got that bumbleberry print. Oh, of course you can see. It's in HD now, isn't it? You can see everything now. Every little line. Oh. Did you just say no? No. Oh, thank you. Oh, I have. I've covered them all in makeup this morning. We do have all of the bumbleberries in stock at the moment, all of the ones that we have. We've got a glow-in-the-dark one, we've got a metallic one, we've got really lovely colours, bright ones, and we've also got a Christmas bundle. In fact, let's do the Christmas bundle now because we love those Christmas Aurifil threads. And this is less than £15. A bundle of bumbleberry designer fabrics in your red and your green. You don't need to use them together. You don't need to use them for Christmas, but how lovely would they make? They would be a great Christmas stocking. They'd be great for Christmas cushions. You could do a applique. So, I mean, look, it's a lot, isn't it? It's your lovely green. What's the official name? Nordic green and postbox red. So 2.5 meters is a lot of fabric if you're cutting out little noses for Rudolph. You're cutting out, I mean, you could do really lovely applique. Well, we're already under £15. Hannah, you definitely will get in trouble for that. She says, I'm literally getting a text from Hayley now, I know it. £12.99, you do get 0.5 metre of each. So you can get away with things. You think you can get away with things on a Sunday, Hannah? Hayley's always watching. £12.99, they're 112 wide, quilting weight cottons and 0.5 metre of each. Now these are already cut as your bundle, so if you're multi-buying these, they'll already come in your 0.5 metre cuts. But you could make a table runner. Are you in charge of doing the Christmas table this year? Have you got people round? You could make a lovely poinsettia, couldn't you? Centrepiece. £12.99. Hayley is watching. Hayley! Good morning. Oh, I haven't seen Hayley for ages. She came to see the twins with John. It was probably a couple of months ago now, wasn't it? And Hayley bought me some really lovely, baby grows that... baby grows. Not for me. And, oh, they're so cute. They were in them last night and they're so cute. Right, let's do... Oh! What we're going to do is we're going to bring all the other bumbleberries in the Christmas hour, if that's okay. They're all underneath us on the website, so if there's a colour that you definitely want, you can just go for it. There's also some lovely flannel Christmas last of stock fabrics underneath us on the web. We'll bring them later. Stay where you are, though, because coming up after the break, we've got lovely Sandi joining us again. She's back from France, 2 months away, and... she's been busy. She's been busy doing patterns and designing and sewing for us, though, as we've got brand new memory rabbit bear, as well as bringing back the teddy as well. So stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Scrappy Bear and Scrappy Rabbit coming up after this.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford upon Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine, and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hello, I'm Sandi Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Sewing Street are proud to bring you our brand new and exclusive Advent calendar. With 24 individually packed drawers, each filled with specially selected gifts and designer fabrics, including William Morris and Liberty. The box features iconic William Morris prints, which will take pride of place in any room in your home long after Christmas has finished. Also included is a bumper set of 3 sewing project instructions designed exclusively by Amber Makes. The Sewing Street Advent Calendar, on sale from Wednesday the 8th of November.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Hello, welcome back. Do you know, I can't believe time is such a strange thing, isn't it? It was back in May, the end of May, that Sandi and I were here launching the Scrappy Bear, and it's now November. Where has this year gone? Oh, I don't know. It's crazy, isn't it? We have got so much demand for Sandi's, well, obviously, Sandi, those of you that don't know, she runs a company called Family Comforts, which is hugely popular, amazing memory bears, and I know that we've had lots of lovely patterns with Sandi before, but it's the first time that she launched her Scrappy Bears, her memory bears. So we have got those back. But today, we are launching the bunnies, which are actually a bit bigger than the bears look. So this is the bear, this is Scrappy Bear that we launched, and the bunnies are amazing. So similar sort of principle. They again could be made as memory bunnies using really precious fabrics that you may have had from clothes or bags or wallets or ties, or and we'll talk through that as well with Sandi, because I think that's important, and I think that's obviously can be very, very emotional, but also you want to make sure you get it right. A lot of people buy the bundles, make it up once with the fabrics, and then they've got the pattern then to make memory bears with whatever sort of fabrics, you know, are close to you. Now, these are amazing. We do have the patterns individual on their own, so if you do want to just dive in straight away and do a memory bear with your own fabrics, go for it, or a memory bunny. But we also have put together some really lovely bundles for you. And just look at the detail. I mean, Sandi has made sure that you have got all of the tools that you need, the templates to be able to create your very own memory or Scrappy bunny. And oh my gosh, I absolutely love him or her. Oh my gosh, so beautiful. And even look, the pom-poms on the bums, super cute. Right, shall we go with the pink first? They have already been absolutely flying on pre-order. This one has been the most popular on pre-order because you've got cafe in there. You've in fact got two cafes in there. We've cut them already for you into fat quarters, so you're getting the best price. There's one of your cafes there, so you get a fat quarter of cafe, you get another fat quarter with your lovely pink. The desk is packed. I'm literally just holding this up like this because there's no space on the desk for you. It's just gorgeous. And then you've got another, in fact, 4 fat quarters, plus another cafe in there as well. And you're getting your lovely, super soft fleece. Now, look, it's an extra wide fat quarter, so look at how much you're getting. That is more than enough. That is more than enough. You could put it on the little foot pads if you want. You could add fleece to the face. You could put it on the inside of the ear, anywhere you want. So Sandi's also included that for you as well. Just so you know, a third of the stock have completely gone. If you want it, be quick. You also get, in here, Sandi's amazing instructions. Keep these, look after them, cherish them, because you will not just be making this bunny once. You'll be able to make him over and over and over again. There is no sizing up needed. You don't need to go onto your laptop or your printer and go off to a newsagents to get it all enlarged. They are all printed out for you, and they are to scale. They're ready to go. You might want to trace them out, especially if you want to make multiple. It's probably a good idea to make your own card templates or something, and then you've got them in your collection forever. And the fact that they come in the little pouch as well, you could then just put them into here and keep them all together. Let me just show you inside. This is one that I'm allowed to mention. Yes.
Yeah.
Just checking. It's printed onto really, really lovely thick paper as well. So once again, you're going to be able to use this time and time again. Full instructions. Not only have you got all of your written instructions and your labels, fabulous. So then you also have here let me show you all of your pictures. So each stage has got a picture, a photograph as well, and they are super, super clear so that you can see exactly what your what part goes with where. But also your descriptions are super clear, and it's a lovely booklet that you're going to be able to use time and again. Then here you have your full-size templates as well, with seam allowance included. All very, very clear. Love these. And again, that's on super thick paper as well. That's just one bundle. So that's just the pink. Once everybody's checked out, there's 6 remaining. There is 6 remaining of those, so they're going to go. That might be the only time that I get to show you that cave one, so be quick to check out. So this one that we have, this one with the cave ears. Oh, he's got cave ears. I love it. We've got the neutral. I say neutral very loosely because I don't think he's that neutral. He's got cave ears. He's amazing. So you've got here your cave. You've got this amazing fabric that Sandi's used on the body. Is that Tim Holtz? Look.
I love that fabric.
I love it. Do you know the great thing? If you want to use fat quarters from your stash, you can swap any out. So you could keep that for something else. But I love the fact that you're getting designer fat quarters in here. You can use it for whichever part you want. If you want the Tim Holtz as your ears, they're all the same. They're all fat quarters. So Sandi's not saying, right, this one has to be your body, this one has to be your ears. You can mix and match it how you wish. Sandi's used this lovely floral for the arms and legs. And then also a Liberty.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to change this name. This is not neutral. This is Liberty. This is Cave. This is Tim Holtz. This is an amazing bundle.
I love that bundle.
I love it. And then you get white fleece, and it's one of those big fat quarters as well for whichever parts you want. I know that Sandi likes to use the PUs on the base of the feet, but you could obviously use from your stash, or you could use your fleece. But you can see here, she's used the fleece on the hands, used the fleece on the face. Oh, I love it. If you're nervous about working with fleece, you've got plenty of fabric in there to be able to use the fabric for the pads of the hands and the face. You've got lots of fabric in there. But we will, of course, answer your questions. If you are worried about working with fleece, what is it that concerns you? And we can, of course, rectify it and go through it with Sandi. Plus, don't forget, you get this great instruction manual. I actually think, for the price on your screen, for the templates and the quality of your instruction, I can't call this instruction. This is a book. This is a booklet, a full booklet, because it's a pattern that you're going to make multiple times. I'm thinking for Easter, it will be so lovely. Again, as we say, I've mentioned quite a few times, for memory bunnies, this would be lovely. But also just as a nice gift for somebody, or for home decor. They look really cutesy, don't they? I'm imagining them sitting on your stairs or something. They'd be so nice in Christmas fabrics as well. You could really you could always personalise them and put embroidery on the pad of the foot. They'd be lovely. Morning, Vicky. Lovely to see you this morning. It's my 60th birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Tracy. And thank you for your message. It's so nice to be back. It's really lovely to be here. What perfect little birthday bunny. Birthday bunny for you. In Cave, Liberty and Tim Holtz. Yes, please. Right, I've got a feeling that this one is going to be also one of the most popular. That is one of Sandi's favourites. It's going wild in the aisles. Just get what you can. Shall we do the blue next? Don't forget, blues all come with your instructions and templates as well. Full-size templates come with your bundles. So you've got here. Let's have a good look at this, because there's lots in baskets. Not as many as checked out on this colourway yet. I think it's because you can't quite see the colours as well on the website. This is lovely. And once again, you could incorporate this with maybe bits of denim that you have, or you've got enough there to do the whole bunny. But I am thinking more for a gent in your life, or, if you want to incorporate some gents things, shirts, ties, keep some of them for your stash. Or if you've got baby clothes that are, your traditional baby blue, incorporating them in. So you've got 4 fat quarters And then you've also got your really lovely soft fleece, and that is like velvety soft blue. Oh, I love it. And you do get a huge fat quarter of this. I love that everybody's buying, you know, the same kits, but everyone's bunny's going to be different. Everybody's going to be personal. We're not dictating where you're going to use where you're going to be using the blue fabric for the body, or which one you're going to be using for the ears, and then everyone's going to put their own stamp on it, aren't they? So even though you're all getting the same instructions and the same sort of fabrics, you can all mix and match it how you wish. Everyone's will be different. £24.99, and that is for your whole kit. And of course, don't forget, you do also get your instructions. Do you know the size of the bunny from base to top? If not, I can get a tape measure.
I don't. I've got a tape measure. Oh no.
Let's have a look. Here we go. Have you got a tape measure
No,
there?
I haven't got a tape measure. I normally have
Levi's
one.
going to grab us one and we'll have a look. We also had a question about angel policies. Are you able to make to sell?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Oh,
I'd just
fabulous.
say if you could just mention me in it, that would be lovely. But don't sell the pattern. So
Yeah.
you can make as many as you want and sell them. But just sort of maybe mention that you got the pattern from me, which would be lovely.
Lovely. I mean, how amazing would that be as well? I know lots of people are getting ready for all of their winter craft store markets at the minute, aren't they? But also going through into spring, how popular are these going to be? We also have one other bundle, which is your Cafe again. Cafe, Liberty. It's called Purples, I think. But you've got Cafe, you've got your Model Effect, you've got your Liberty, and you've also got your super soft white fleece. By the way, it's all fluffy. Don't panic. It won't shed too much. Obviously, once you've sewn it, it won't shed at all. You just might need a little handheld hoover with you.
It's about 15 inches, 15 to 16 inches tall,
Thank
standing
you.
tall.
I told you what, look, he's big, isn't he? It's so cute. I love him, absolutely love him. Or her, in the pinks. So this time, you've got your white fleece and your pinks and your purples. All of them very, very popular. It is just a matter of which one do you want, which colourway do you want, grab it whilst you can. The Scrappy Bear sold out first time round. We've managed to bring some of the Scrappy Bears back for you as well. If you do want the Scrappy Bunny kits, they are all brand new in today, and we've cut all the fat quarters for you in-house. I mean, when do we get the chance to do Liberty and Cave fat quarters? That itself is really exciting. Neutrals with the Tim Holtz are sold out. I'm going to move that away just so I get a bit more space. The first pink cave, how are we getting on? Right, there's two left. I'm going to put that to the side because I think that will sell out in the next minute or two. If you've got the last couple in your basket, grab them now because they're about to go. We've got the blue and we've got the lilac that's in your graphic now. We're calling it lilac and navy is this one. And then your blue's the one with that lovely deep blue fleece. Now, you can get the instructions on their own if you would prefer. If you have got fabrics in your stash that you're ready to dive into, maybe you're doing Christmas fabrics, maybe you're doing special baby grows or baby fabrics. We haven't done a Christmas option, have we? Now, let me just run through with you your instruction pack. So if you're getting this on its own, it comes with your introduction to start with, any notes, any fabrics and interfacings. Sandi does talk through, as well as all of her contact sort of details. There she is. Da-da-da. Under the bunny rabbit's tail, you've then also got, which is great, you've also got your labels. So once you've cut out your templates and your fabrics, you can pin each of these to the part. So maybe you're not doing it all in one day. If you're just doing your cutting and your prep, or some of them you might be thinking, hang on, what is this part? I'm not quite sure what this even looks like. This is the side of a face, or this is the leg of Scrappy Bunny, and it actually tells you how many to cut and your interfacing as well. So you've got your full method of the body, the legs. We're going to go through as much of it as we can today. Sandi did warn us that she could go on for a good 2 hours about this for us. So we're going to try cramming as much as we can into the next 40 minutes. If we can, then we'll run over. So don't panic. We'll get it through as much as we can. But not only do you get all of your instructions by text, you also get pictures to go with, and you get all of your templates. And look, they're on really nice thick paper as well. So you can cut those out or make your own templates if you want to make loads, if you want to make them multiple times. Okay, Are you getting one for your birthday, Tracy? So exciting. Should we do the Scrappy Bear? Scrappy Bear is back. Now, Scrappy Bear is very close to my heart. Sandi made one for my lovely girls. We have got 2 colourways to show you. We've got sage green, and this, I'll show you what Scrappy Bear looks like made up. Oh! So your Scrappy Bear, once again, is your classic, traditional, sort of heirloom bear-esque. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that you've got your sort of hinged arms and legs, so he sits up really well. We're not going to be demoing him today, but we demoed him back in May. It was my last show. I'm not sure of the exact date.
It's actually in the
Oh, it's in the
I always
instruction.
put the dates of when I was on so that people can see where I...
There you go. Sandi's done the hard work for us. It's all in the booklet, so you can watch the show back. But similar sort of techniques anyway to the bunny from today's show. So in your bundle, you get your instructions, which I'll open in a bit. You also have here your 4 fat quarters. And you've got, this isn't white, that's a white on white on white, a lovely pattern fabric. You've got your sort of meadow, wildflowers. Oh, this is lovely. Your ditzy prints, your greens, and you're getting your white fleece as well, $24.99. Don't panic that this is taking us a long time to go through. We want to make sure everything is there and everything is on the website so you can find everything easily, and then we'll spend every minute that we can with Sandi. Okay, so remember your fleece you can use for the paws, you can use for the nose, you can use for the sides of the face, however you want to use them, you've got that option there too. Plenty of fabric to make the bear. Next bear bundle are your greys, and this has got your Liberty in it as well. Oh, nice.
I think there's a Liberty in the green one as well.
Is there? I think the little Ditzy might have been Liberty. So you get your Liberty fabrics in here. Is that a bumbleberry, white on white? It is. Oh, no, that's Liberty. That's a Liberty one. Oh, my gosh. 3 Liberty fabrics. And how is this the same price? 4 Liberty fabrics. Oh, my gosh. Right, that price is wrong. You're getting 4 Liberty fabrics. You're getting your fat quarters of your fleece, plus you're getting your instructions and your templates. And once again, it's a hefty booklet. Just to get this alone, I think the price on screen is brilliant. So then the fact that you're getting all of your fat quarter pack of Liberty fabrics, I expected this to be a lot more. It can become your little sewing mascot in your sewing room. Maybe you've got some of your fabrics from your favourite projects that you don't want to let go. You could make him really scrappy and stitch together small remnants to create your template piece and make it a really scrappy bear, do you know what I mean? Maybe EPP. You could cut your EPP pieces out into the shapes of the pieces and make him into like an EPP bear. So there's so many options. We love it. Now, instructions on their own are very, very popular indeed. There's a date inside here of when you can watch the show back with myself and Sandi when she demonstrated this one first time round. But this is what Sandi's known for. This is what she's been doing for a long, long time. This is why she's the bear lady, is because family comforts, very, very popular for memory bears. They're lovely quality bears. It was back on the 10th of May.
It was your baby shower show.
Yeah. Of May.
I know.
I don't know where the time has gone. I can't believe it. It's gone so fast, hasn't it, this year? Just £11 for your whole kit, which I must say, brilliant value for money. It comes beautifully presented in your little pack, so you can keep, if you are cutting out any of your, if you're cutting out your cardboard templates, keep them in there for next time. You do get lovely thick paper of full-size templates. You don't need to worry about upscaling them at all. You can see here you've got your cutting line, you've got your turning gaps really well labelled all for you. The time and quality of these patterns, the time and effort that has gone into the quality is obviously very noticeable. You can see how well designed it is. And again, you've got your labels, you've got your step-by-step instructions, as well as photographs to go with each step. Just before we go over to Sandi, bits and bobs. So you've got everything that you need here to make your bears or your bunnies, but if you do want some additional haberdashery, we put together a little bundle for you. So we've called this the Bear and Bunny Trimmings. So you could make, you could use these for, there's enough to be able to do one bear, one bunny, or two bunnies or two bears. So you have here your felt. Obviously be aware if you are doing this with young children, if you're making this for young children, I think the eyes don't advise under 3. So obviously just remember, you know who your audience is, who you're making it for and what their needs are. So just be aware if you are making for small children. Now I've got embroidery skein, so if you just want to embroider the eyes on instead, you've got the option. So you've got a pink, you've got a brown, and you've got a black. You've got your buttons, you've got your eyes, and you've got your felts, all for £10.98. It's a great bundle. I mean, there's loads of lovely little bits and bobs as well underneath us on the website. Different threads, different interfacings, which we'll talk about as well, all coming up. One last thing, toy filling. Obviously, if you want them as stuffed, as well as Sandi, she really well stuffs her bears, and they give you a really lovely plump finish that they sit up really well. So, with these bags, you will get 2, like a bear and a bunny, out of 3 bags. One bag will stuff a bunny, but if you want them really stuffed, you might need a little bit more than 1 bag. So she was being honest and said it took a little bit more. I know that we all stuff our bears different amounts of stuffing. It sounds weird, doesn't it? That's what they say.
How soft you want it, I suppose.
So it depends how soft you want it, how squidgy you want him. But if you do want to stuff him as much as Sandi stuffs her bears, then go for it. Fill your boots. It's a strange sentence to say. I'm just taking all my friends with me, and I'll bring my instructions too. Right. This is me with the twins' daily life, like this. The amount of times everybody says to me, "Are you okay? Do you need a hand?" I'm like, "Oh no, this is just natural to me. Do I look like I'm being natural?"
Yeah.
How are you, Sandi?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. Lovely to see you. Did you have a lovely holiday?
Absolutely amazing.
Oh,
yes.
Honestly, we need an hour just to talk
I know.
about your last couple of months because it's been amazing.
Yeah.
I bet the atmosphere in Lyons was
Well, we went
brilliant.
all over. We went to Roscoff first.
Okay.
Then we went all the way down to Marseille. So we
Yeah.
did some matches in Marseille. Then we went up to Lyon. Then we went back down again to sort of like the Cape near Marseille again. Then back up to the Midi-Pyrenees. Then back to La Rochelle and Roscoff and home.
Oh my word.
So we did quite a trip for
And
9.5 weeks.
we heard a little bit about the Rigby. We heard mainly about all the fabric shops
Yes,
though.
absolutely.
You found all of them?
I dragged poor Andrew around all the fabric shops. Every fabric shop, around Lyon and the Midi-Pyrenees we found.
So it was a fabric tour.
It was really.
Not a
Mine was a
rugby
fabric
tour.
tour. Andrew's was the rugby tour. We went to about 5 matches and it was brilliant.
Brilliant.
Absolutely
Oh.
fantastic. Apart from Wales got knocked out.
Oh, I must say, I don't follow the rugby at all. I'm so rubbish. I don't know. Is it finished now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. South Africa won. Well
Oh,
done,
did
South
they?
Africa. They were very good, yeah.
So, what am I going to do with all of these friends?
I know.
I'll just cuddle
You get
them.
to cuddle them, yeah.
Right, so the bunny. We're moving on to the
We're going
bunny
to move-
today. I'm
yes,
going to pass him
yep.
to you so you can show the elements.
Right.
The lilac and navy is going to be your main graphic, which is the one that you're
Yes,
working
that's
with.
right, yep.
So what elements are you going to be able to show us today,
I'll
Sandi?
try and get through as much as I can, really.
Great.
The arms and the legs are the same as the teddy,
bear,
the
yeah.
little bear. The face is slightly different. Tummy's just slightly different as well. So if you can master one, you can master them all. They're okay to do.
Fabulous.
And you can make them out of any fabric you want. I've always been known when I've been making memory bears that people say, can you make it out of this? I go, yep. And I've never had a fabric yet that I've not been able to make it out of.
So I was going to ask you personally about baby grows,
Yes.
stretchy jerseys.
Yes.
You can do it with stretchy
Yes.
fabrics?
Yes.
Yeah?
Because what I do is, as you can see here, I make interfacing templates.
Right, so it's
first.
about the interfacing.
So it's all
you
about
use.
the interfacing. So I use like a fleecy interfacing here, so something like this fusible fleece or the H640, H630 will do as well. And it depends on the weight of your fabric. So if I'm doing cotton like this, I would use the fleece, the H640,
Okay.
H630, something like that.
We've got this one, which is a low loft white fleece. Is that okay
That's
to
fine,
use?
absolutely
You just
fine.
need to spray.
If it's not
adhesive.
iron on, you'd spray it on, yes.
Okay.
So I normally use an iron on one, but you can use
Use
a
a
spray
spray.
and spray it on as well. So I always cut those out first.
I think it's this one, isn't it?
Yes,
And
it's very similar to the
Let me
one
just
that
show
I've
you
got.
very quickly what you get for £4.45. Do you think that's enough?
Oh, God, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. So
You'd
you only
possibly
need one
get-
unit of that.
Yeah. One and a bit out of that.
So
maybe two.
other fabrics that I might be using, could you just quickly, I know this is, you know, how far do you want to go with this, but other fabrics that are very popular with memory bears?
Woolly. So woolly jumpers we get. So with that one, I would use a lighter weight interfacing with it, just so that when you put it on the back and you cut it out, it's not all going to fray, and it just stabilises it. Literally does what it says. It really stabilises your fabric for you. And what you want to try and do is get all the fabric to the same sort of loft, really.
Yeah.
So if it's a thick woolly jumper, you really just want a very, very fine interfacing on the back of it.
Right,
If you
there's
had
your
something
fine.
like a cotton, you want something a bit thicker.
Okay.
If you do, I've done silk scarves.
Oh, wow.
So again, I tend to put a finer one on the back, just because it's so thin, and I put a finer interfacing on the back of that.
So the one that you've got there, is that the super lightweight one?
Yes.
So this is your super lightweight.
Yeah.
So this is you doing jumpers. If
Yes.
you're doing silk.
Very fine silk, which sounds odd
good.
because
Yeah.
even though it's fine silk, you don't want it too thick because it'll wrinkle the silk on it.
How about like men's shirts?
I would use something like this.
Okay,
Yes. Sorry,
so
my love.
back to your wadding for
yeah.
that one.
Yes, definitely. I've used...
It's one or the other really then, isn't it?
And
so
then when you do things like the felt or the faux fur,
Those fleecy,
faux leather,
yeah.
you don't necessarily need an interfacing on the back of those because they're stable
Right.
anyway.
Okay.
I've done horse blankets. I've made
yeah.
horses out of horse blankets.
Oh, wow.
And those are really thick, so I didn't tend to need a fleece with that. I've done it out of leather jackets, so you can just cut those out again. I've done a fur coat, which
Right.
again I couldn't put an interfacing on because it shriveled up. So you just check it as well. Whatever material you've got, cut a little bit out and choose which interface you think would be okay and put a bit on and see how it reacts to it as well.
Okay.
Because sometimes they'll shrink. Most of the time they don't, they're fine. But always test it first.
Yeah. Any questions? Because we could just keep going on and on.
Yeah.
So if you have any specific questions, get them in, and of course I can ask Sandi. We'll put the low loft fleece in because this is what we're going to use today with our cottons and our fabrics that we're using with the bundles. £4.45, and that is for half a metre. If you've got H640, H630, that will work the same.
Yes.
This is applied with a spray. 505 is also available on the website. Fab.
So I'd put that on the fleece as well because the fleece is quite stretchy.
Oh,
so
okay.
again, it just stabilises it, makes it not quite as stretchy. So if you're worried about using fleece, iron it on the back and cut it out. So I always cut out the interfacing first. So I use the templates to cut out the interfacing.
I love that you are literally such a fountain of knowledge. I know you've done this so many times, haven't you? So honestly, we're an interactive show. Any questions, get them in.
It's like a workshop on memory bears and
Absolutely.
Scrappy bears. Yeah, so you want to cut out your interfacing first. Andrew's very good at this.
I mean, it's a lot of the fabrics. Obviously, if you're doing something that is really personal, the fabrics are so important to you.
So personal.
So you
and
want to
so
make sure it
precious.
works. Yeah.
And always sort of try a little bit first. And what I'll also say is, like you said, every bunny, every bear will turn out different.
Yeah.
I've done probably over 400 bears.
Wow.
And that's just the bears. And every single one turns out differently.
Yeah.
So people will give me the same material. They might give me shirts, trousers, jumper and say, can you make me 4 bears? And every bear will turn out differently because you might put a shirt on the tummy, you might put the trousers on the legs, then you might put a jumper on the tummy and something else on the legs. And because they're all different fabrics, they'll all stuff slightly differently and they'll all sew slightly differently. So when I said I made a fur coat one, he came out massive. He was absolutely adorable. And he was really big because when I was stuffing him, you could just keep stuffing him because he just got bigger and bigger, really. But if you've got something like a shirt or a tie, things like that, they don't stretch quite as much.
Yeah.
So you'll find this slightly smaller. Jersey for like baby grows, they'll stuff really nicely. They come out lovely baby grows. They're really lovely to do.
Oh, fabulous.
So you have to do one for your...
Oh, I know. I've got a
You
few
have
nice
to.
ones. I've been very ruthless this time because otherwise I've got clothes coming out my ears in the garage. So I'm now actually just saving a few little ones that I will do
And you
something nice
need
with.
about 7
Okay.
baby grows to make a bunny or a bear
Right.
with. If it's an adult clothes, you can do just one, because some people say, I've only got a shirt.
Yeah.
And can I make it with that? And you can. If you're careful in the way you cut it out, you can make it just with one. I tend to say to people, give me 3, 4 sort of items, and that can make a really nice one. So I like to, I'm quite sort of like methodical. I like to even up the arms and the legs.
Yeah.
Tummy, sometimes it can be different back and front. Ears are often different. And then the face, I like to tend to put a plainer piece on the side. So often I'll use like fur. I've used felt here, and with the bunny, this has got sort of like a polar fleece sort of material on it as well. So if you've got little bits of that. But these were made as well for how you said, if you've got scraps of fabric, you know, sometimes you've got favourite fabrics, haven't you? You might be making something and you've got a tiny bit left and you think, what am I going to make out of that? But you don't want to throw it away.
Absolutely.
And especially if you've sold that item, you've not got that fabric anymore.
Yeah.
Whereas you can make it with all sorts of different little bits.
So exciting.
And then keep it on your sewing machine.
If you do just want the pattern on its own, then if you have got lots of fabrics in your stash, then we're becoming limited. It's only £11. And I must say, the quality of these patterns is fabulous, Sandi. You've got, even like the QR code on the back, take you to the website, to Sandi's website. You've got full instructions. And the templates, I don't need to upscale these, am I right in saying?
No, because I hate it when you have to sort of print them out and then you have to stick them all together, and that really frustrates me.
Would you advise that I trace these off or
you can
cut them out straight away?
They're quite sturdy, so I sort of keep mine, I've got mine all together here, so I tend to cut them all out, keep a little clip on them, and they last you for ages. And then what I tend to do is if one's got a little bit tatty, I'll just photocopy that one that I need and do it like that. But you can put it on, you know, so like the plastic material that you can use.
Oh, like the mylar?
That's right, you can use something like that for it. But they are quite a good weight anyway. And you can also just draw, I pin mine on sometimes, but you can just draw around them.
Okay.
So especially on the leather, I would just put the foot pad down and then just draw around it. And then cut it out.
Brilliant. Right, should we get on with the sewing?
Right. So we've cut it out. So first of all, cut it out. And it does say fold the fabric to cut out, so you've got a reversed one. So this is what I've done. So I've folded this is H640 in half, pinned on, so like the leg, because I need 4 of those. So if I cut that out, it gives me 2 in reverse. It gives me one side. And then you do that with the other one as well. So most of them you need to do in reverse as well. So once you've cut them all out, that's the only time you need to do them in reverse, because then you've got them in reverse.
Right, fabulous.
So we cut them all out, and then we iron them onto the fabric. So you can sort of fussy cut them as well, because then once you've got your fabric and you've got your interfacing, you can put them exactly where you want it.
Brilliant.
So you don't necessarily want a big sort of flower right in the middle of your cheek or something like that. So you can really sort of fussy cut it and do it how you want it. So I start first with the arms. So here's what I've done. So you've got 3 parts to the arms. You've got the little paw pad and the inside of the arm and the outside of the arm. With this, I tend to keep, you know, one of those rollers.
Yeah, lint roller.
Yeah, a lint roller. So I've always got a lint roller at the side, because I've always got fluffy fabrics. So I keep a lint roller at the side of me. So pin this on, and I'm just going to sew this on.
And you just need to remember to clean out your sewing machine afterwards, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. And what I'd also say is, I sort of say in the book, use approximately a quarter of an inch for a seam allowance. But you don't have to. If you're happier sort of like edging it up to the side of your foot, that's fine. All I'd say is whatever you choose to do it with on your seam allowance, make sure that all the seams are done, and then they'll all match up.
Okay,
all right, because if you do so like this as a quarter of an inch, this is half an inch, they're not going to match.
Okay, so be consistent with
So
your
just
seam
be
allowance.
consistent. I tend to just put it to the foot, to the side of the foot. Right, so I'm just going to, whoops.
I suppose when you're sewing with any of these fabrics, because you're sewing on the reverse, it's not too sort of slippy. There's nothing like the fluff isn't interfering with your sewing machine at all there, because you're sewing on the interfacing.
And you're sewing on the interfacing, which also makes it easier, because if you're sewing on the fluff, it's harder and your machine sort of clogs up a little bit, but it doesn't, because you've always got that interfacing, so it's brilliant having the interfacing on the
If it's a fabric that you can't press, do you use any sort of gadgets to sort of flatten it or press it down?
I normally use an iron anyway, because on the interfacing it's normally okay.
Okay.
So I'd just open it up and then just do a little bit of a press on the seam.
Right, okay.
There we go. Then we want to sew this together. There we go. So I use pins, clips rather. So I've always got a load of clips in. So I normally buy them from here when you've got them on offer.
Well, I suppose when you're working with lots of layers, thicker fabrics, thicker layers, if you're working with denim or jeans and things like that, then
clips are better, but also with clips, if you're sewing it, putting it on this side, but then you want to sew it on the other side, it's fine, because if you've got a clip on it and you've clipped it on the one side, you've got to sew it on that side. But with a clip in it, you can actually sew it on either side, so it's fine. So I'm not going to sew around that, because that will then be your little paw. So you turn it the right way out through your little opening gap. When you do your opening gaps, always make sure you do reverse stitching either side of it, because because it's quite small, when you're turning it, you've got real pressure on those. And when I do turn them, I use Dewey's sewing tool.
do you? Oh,
Brilliant.
fabulous. I saw that on the desk earlier. Hang
so I
on,
use
I'm going to go and have a look at
Julie's
this.
brilliant sewing tool.
I love Julie. Isn't she lovely? So what are these actually used for?
All sorts. You can use to measure things on them. You can use to stuff things with. You can use them turning out.
Right.
You can use it for holding fabric down when you're pressing. Because if you've got something really close, sometimes my seams are quite small. If I just use it to hold it down, I don't burn my fingers. Because normally you're trying to hold it and the steam on it. So they're brilliant.
Oh, that's a nice Christmas gift for somebody, isn't it? Because they come in a lovely box as well.
Me and Dewey are hoping to do a Scrappy retreat together. Because she does her Scrappy knitting and I do my Scrappy bears and bunnies.
Fantastic.
So we're hoping to do a Scrappy retreat together.
Oh, I love that. Everyone's
Come
always
along
got a
and see us.
stash, haven't they?
Yes. Well, this is it. You've got a stash of knitting wools, you've got
Yeah.
a stash of material.
Yeah.
So we're going to try and do a
Oh, that'd be
Scrappy
lovely. And we all
retreat.
love a retreat,
I
don't
know.
we?
Lots of wine, lots of cake. So, so that's your arm done. So as you can see, when I've stuffed it, so to stuff them, just get little, I've got my stuff in here. You just get small bits out, just tease it out a little bit, and then using your finger, using Dewey's tool, using a chopstick, just push it in, and you push it in as much as you can until it's I do it so it's really firm, because when you're jointing them, they're better when they're firm. You're going to laugh now. And then I sew it up using a slip stitch or a ladder stitch.
Okay.
And you can still pop some stuffing in as you're going along to make sure they're really firm.
Really
Just
stuffed.
Really stuffed.
A couple of questions, just to recap, sorry, for anybody who missed it earlier on. Your angel policy, you can make to sell, just don't sell the pattern, and give a nod to Sandi and Family Comforts.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
There you go, that was the
Otherwise,
message. Who
yeah.
was that, Pauline? Yes.
Yeah, that's no problem at all.
And also, someone asked about interfacing again. We are using the fleece. So whether it's H640, H630, or today we are using the low volume fleece, which you'll need a spray adhesive because it isn't an iron-on one. So that was for Andrea. But, 50% of this is recycled as well.
Oh, there you go.
£4.45 for your interfacing, which is there over my face.
And your bunnies are sort of recycled as well because you're using bits of material that would tend to be thrown away sometimes. Or clothes. Right, so into the foot.
I was just hiding behind the graphics there.
We're going to put the two sides together again for the foot. You need to leave an opening gap. So
Just large enough that you can turn it through comfortably?
yeah, you've got all that on your pattern. So it's all on your pattern. I know roughly now where I put them. So they're round about here. If you're putting it on first, because I suggest in the pattern that you put all your markings on first before you start doing anything, then you've got them all there. So there's markings for where you put your button, where the toe and heel is, where your opening gap is. But I say don't put it on with erasable ink pen,
because you're
going to iron it onto the material and you'll think, where
What did you just use?
I did use a
Friction pen.
Yes, I did, because I know that I've got it ironed on now, so I'm not going to be ironing
Okay.
it until I need to take it off. But if it wasn't, I'd just use a ballpoint pen. Because it's quite thick, your interfacing, it's not going to go through anyway. And that's in your seam allowance as well.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter, you can do that. So start off here at the heel. And again, do it the same seam allowance that you did before. And when you stop at the turning gap, just do a little reverse stitch.
The main graphic that's in at the moment, by the way, has a Cafe, it has a Liberty, it has a navy fabric, and it has the lilac mixer. It also has your fleece, and it has limited stock. Don't forget, you get your pattern included with your templates. So everything is in there, your 4 fat quarters, and that's ample. That's plenty, isn't it,
yes.
to be able to make your bunny?
You can make a bunny and a bear out of that.
Oh,
Out of all the
brilliant.
material. You might not do them exactly the same, but if you're happy to sort of, do different materials, so you might use the tummy for this one because that takes the most, the legs take the second most, so then you might have to do like a forehead out of one that you've, different ways and do that. But
Great.
you definitely get a
Such
couple
good
out
value
of
for
that.
money, isn't it? Especially with your designer fabrics.
Those
Love
fabrics
it.
are beautiful.
Lots of selling out, by the way, though, so please have a look underneath us on the web. If there's anything left, grab it whilst you can. It's very busy this hour. Oh, we've not seen you for 2 months,
I know, 2
August.
months. Yeah. it went so quickly. I just don't know where the time went.
Wait, does it feel like 5 minutes ago that I was with you doing this in May?
I know. When we went to France, I have to say, we stopped off at, when I was with John on my last show, there's a lady called Trisha, and she'd just moved to France.
Yeah.
And so she said, if you're passing my way, she'd got a B&B. She said, come in and see me. So we stopped with Trisha and JP. So if you're watching, hi, we had a most fantastic evening with them, and they've got the most beautiful B&B. So if you're passing around that way, go and stay. So we made a friend. We said we went in just to sort of like, you know, not really knowing each other, and we came away complete friends. It's absolutely lovely. So we had a fantastic time. Far too much wine, but we had a lovely, a lovely
I think she messaged in. I think she did message in.
Oh, did she? Oh, Trish, hi. We had such a super time with them. It was lovely. So I then, once I've cut it, once I've sewn it rather, we need to trim it. So I trim it with pinking shears. If you don't have pinking shears, don't worry. Just notch the curves. But if you do the pinking, it sort of notches it for you because you've got curves around here, curves here and curves at the top, and it just makes it sort of turn out easier. I don't tend to do this bit because it's easier keeping it straight for putting your toe pad on.
Okay.
So then when we're going to put the paw pad on, so I've not interfaced this at all. So this is the faux leather that I think there's some as well. We've got some here on the show.
Yeah.
And that will make loads because literally I just use it for the paw pads. But if you wanted to put it for the tummy or the face, you could.
Yeah.
You can use that as well for
I know
it.
lots of people are scared of sewing with PU, aren't they?
This is a lovely one to sew with. It's so easy. Your sewing machine will just go through it, no problem at all.
We've
It's
got the
nice and
PU, if
flexible.
they're not in the bundles, you've got enough fabric if you don't want to do the PU.
Yeah.
But we did think for anybody who does, like Sandi, like having those paw pads, when we go back and recap later, but they are underneath us on the web.
Yeah.
The pattern is available on its own. This is the Scrappy Bunny, £11. Once everybody's checked out, then we are completely oversubscribed. We did try and get as many as we possibly could in this time, because I know it was very busy, wasn't it, with our bear?
It was, yeah. So with the paw pad, just open it out, and I've pinned at the seam at the back, and I've pinned the toe at the front. And then I'm just going to clip it round.
Jill's asked a good question.
Yeah.
Morning, have I missed you say, but do you need to cut away the low volume fleece from the seams?
You don't, no. I don't. Once you've trimmed it afterwards with some pinking shears, it'll be fine. If it's a really thick fleece that you've done, because it might be sort of like quite a fine fabric that you've used, I said with silk, use a fine interfacing, but if it's a fine fabric, I'd use a thicker interfacing. As long as it's not going to show through, I'd use a thicker one. And if it's a really thick interfacing that you've used, you can just trim a little bit away. And if I'm doing something like my book cushions that I'm doing later, I trim those. But with these, you really don't need to. Just use the pinking shears on it.
Hannah, did you not read it before? Oh, no, you did read it. Hannah literally tapped the button and went, I hope this isn't rude as I put it through. I think Trisha's watching. Is this your Trisha?
This is my Trisha.
Morning, birds. Lovely to see you. Sandi, tell Vix about your pool...
My pool experience.
Your pool What? How do I say this? I hope that's not rude.
No, it's not rude.
How do I say it?
Well, when we got there, she said, would you like a glass of wine? So, of course, we said, yeah, that'd be lovely. So the one glass turned into 2, 3, maybe a few more. And then she said, should we go and put our feet in the pool? Because it was a really hot day whilst the boys were doing the barbecue. So we said, that'd be great. I walked over with my glass of wine, missed the step on the pool, went straight in the pool, fully clothed, and I didn't drop a single drop of wine. I was still holding it up like this. And bless Trish, she came in as well, fully clothed, so we both had a swim in all our clothes and our wine glasses.
This sounds like such a good party. Can we all go to France next year?
Absolutely, yeah, we'll have a party.
It says Trisha's in Warwickshire. So are you whereabouts in Warwickshire are you? Right, so you moved from Warwickshire to France. Oh, wow.
And they've got a beautiful...
What part of France is this?
You're asking me now. We went to
You
so
went so
many
many
places.
places.
I can't remember. We were at some friends in the Charente area, so I think it's just outside the Charente area, heading down towards La Rochelle way. But beautiful B&B they've got. It's stunning, so I would recommend it to anybody. And the wine's lovely. So we had a great evening with them.
That sounds so fun.
I know, but I was so lucky. I didn't drop a single drop of wine.
What a gal.
I know.
Well done, Sandi.
I know. So when you're putting the paw pad on, always make sure you've got the paw pad flat onto your needle plate. and then you can move the leg of the bear round.
I mean, you have clipped this to every inch of its life.
Yes, absolutely. Now, if you want to, you can hand stitch this. And sometimes I find it easier to hand stitch, especially if it's thick material. Maybe you've got sort of like a thick woolly jumper and then a bit of leather around it as well. I would possibly hand sew it. But
do you lengthen your stitch at all?
You can do. I don't on this one, but depending on the material, I would.
Okay.
So if it's the fur, sometimes I'll lengthen the stitch, but you don't want it too wide because you're obviously stuffing it and it'll split a bit. So try and do it. I do it about 2.4, 2.5, and we'll go up to maybe just over a 3, but probably not more than that.
Okay.
But always put it flat down. This is sort of harder to do until you get used to it, and then it's really easy to do. So I put my my foot on where the seam is, so it keeps it in, and put a couple of stitches. Then just gently keep your foot to the edge and just go round. Then with either this tool or Dewey's tool, just get into there. And then when you get near the seam at the back, you want to fold that up. And so again, you're just following your foot around the side, because some people worry about sewing curves. If you keep the side of your foot to the side of the material, you'll just carry on going round. So just keep going round there. Then when you get to here, pull the foot out again, and then just take out a clip at a time and just sew it round. There we go. And then push your front seam up again, and then just take it round. Then do a little back stitch there. And that's your paw pad done. And then I would just trim round that with an ordinary pair of scissors.
Okay.
Don't worry, if you've got different materials, sometimes the paw pad won't always fit because, again, with the stretch of different materials. So if you've got a really stretchy leg and maybe not too much of a stretch on the paw pad, just ease it round. And then if there is a little bit left out, it doesn't matter. It'll still be fine. So as long as you've got that shape in there, it doesn't matter too much. So just sort of ease it in with whatever material you've got. Don't go, oh, it doesn't fit because it's got different material. It will.
Okay.
Just sort of ease it round. And if you've got a little bit extra left over, like I've got a little bit extra on there, just trim that off. And then I'd turn that right sides out, and we've got our little foot.
Love it.
So there's a little foot. Then we go on to the main body of the bear, or the bunny rather. So we've got the two sides. You've got the tummy, which you can see has got slightly more rounded. Slightly more rounded.
Yeah.
I always like my bears and bunnies to have little tummies.
Yeah.
And then it's slightly flatter on the back. So as you can see, I've sewn this one up and I've pinked it and I've sewn the back up. Now with the back, I always put my own label in it. So I've got a little label in mine.
Yeah.
So if you've got a label that you make, you can pop your little label in. And then we need to get your little pom-pom in. So what I've done is, you can just see don't know if you can get close enough to this bit here. I've left two little gaps.
Is there a note on the pattern of where this goes?
There's a note where it goes, and it just says attach it according to your pom-pom, because a lot of pom-poms will tell you how to attach it. You can make your own, you could, with wool, anything like that.
Yeah. You
So
found a pom-pom shop in France, didn't you?
I did find a pom-pom. I was desperate to find a bunny tail.
In Lyon.
In Lyon, I was in the middle of Lyon. So I went on the internet, like you do, and I found a shop called Pom Pom Girl. So I thought, well, if anybody's going to sell a pom-pom, they are. So I went in, there's a gorgeous girl in there. She was lovely, started speaking to me in French, hadn't got a clue what she was saying. And so she said, and then she spoke perfect English. So I said, you don't happen to have any pom-poms, do you? So she said, yes, for hair bobble. I was going, no, for a rabbit tail. So she went, okay. So she comes back. So this is my French Lyon pom-pom.
Oh,
so that's...
We don't have any pom-poms, so you've got to try and find your local pom-pom girl.
That's right. So find
There's
your
your
pom-pom.
mission.
So there we go. So these were from Sewing Street a while ago. So where you've got the two gaps, I've threaded one with the
Is that a
needle.
Trimmets one? Oh, we do get those Trimmets ones, but we haven't got it in stock at the
those
minute.
are the ones that... So,
I think there is a bit of a Christmas overload.
right, yeah. So with the first little gap, just take your needle through and take your thread through there.
I think we need to go on a school trip to Lyon, to the pom-pom shop.
Do you know, I fell in love with Lyon. Lyon was such a beautiful, beautiful city. It's such history and silk.
Oh, yes. Just so you know, the blue Scrappy bundle, let me grab it for you. I think there's only this one with stock left, really, with real stock left. The The others are very, very, very limited, if any. I think there's 2 left of the lilac and navy one. $24.99. You've got your navy blue. All 4 of these beautiful blueprints. And then you've also got your fleece fat quarter, which is a big fat quarter. It will make, remember, a bunny and a bear.
Yes.
You've got loads of fabric in there. Plus, you've got your instructions and templates.
This blue, I don't know on the telly shows up, but it's absolutely, I love that blue. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's quite dark on
stunning.
telly,
Yeah.
but it's actually a really rich
a
navy.
beautiful colour.
But there you go, on our HD telly. Do you like our new studio, Sandy?
I think it's fabulous.
Isn't it? We only moved house 5 times.
I know.
How do we look in HD,
We look
everyone?
good. I said, are we HD ready?
I
this
know,
morning?
it made me really paranoid this morning. I was like, oh no, I forgot about that.
Because with the velour, the fur, they make lovely tummies as well. I was going to make one all-in-one, but I didn't have time, unfortunately, because we didn't get back till Tuesday. So it was
I can't believe this. You were making these on the go, weren't you? Doing lots of sewing on the go.
Yeah, I did. I made the bunny in Lyon, and we made some cushions in Marseille, and I did a quilt that's coming in the Midi-Pyrenees.
Nice.
So I must say hello to Pete and Jean, who we stayed at in the Midi-Pyrenees as well. So I use their lovely dining room.
They all going to be watching us. We're going global this morning.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
we're in France today. Hi, France. So I love it. So that's the tail on the back. So then we want to sew these 2 together. So it's fine with the bunny and with the bunny tail in there. You can still do it. So you can iron these out, and I brought a ham along because normally I would iron them, but I'm trying to show you all the bits to do rather than the bits you know how to do. But a ham is great for doing anything like this because you can really stretch that over. And with the bit here, I tend to tuck it in and bring that over. Don't know if you can see. So you've got it like this, and then you can open it up and iron it along there.
We have got a sleeve roll or a
then,
ham.
And then I stand it up and iron it along there as well. So you can really sort of iron that out, which is great. But as I say, I'm not going to iron that out today, because you can do that yourselves. So there we go. So then I normally pin the bottom bits together first. So get your 2 seams and pop a clip in there. And then go back to the neck and put a clip in the neck and a clip on the other side. And then I would just clip it all the way down here. And again, leaving your turning gap. And you need a slightly bigger turning gap for this one because you're going to be pulling the head through, the pom-pom tail through, so you want quite a nice size opening gap there. So I would do quite a big one, and then you can sew it around. And I normally do it round about here so that the leg sort of hides the stitching on it as well. And if you start at the top and the bottom, they'll fit in quite nicely. Whereas sometimes if you do at the bottom and then work your way up, they don't quite match at the top. So always put those 2 in at the top. So again, I'm not going to sew these ones together, but that's how you would do that. And then you would leave it wrong side out. So you leave it like this. And what I also do, on the front, so you know that's back because you've got the tail, I would just put a little dot either side here. And if we don't get round to it, when I've sewn the head up, I always put a little dot just under the neck here, so that when you put your head inside to sew it all together, you make sure that those 2 dots are together. Because the times I've sewn heads on, turn them in the right way round and the head's coming out at the back or it comes out at the side. Because you think, no, I know where it's going to be. It's going to be absolutely fine.
Right.
And then you're twiddling it round and you're clipping it and you think, yeah, that looks great. Just move this a little bit, move that. Turn it the right way and your bear's looking like this.
Oh, right,
Unless you want
okay.
a bear with his head at the side. So I always put a little dot there. So that's this part.
And this is all very well explained and photographed as well as instructions, isn't it?
Because I think I work better looking at photographs sometimes. So every stage that I do, I'll photograph it. So then there's little numbers that will match up with your reading. So as you're reading through, not quite sure, look at the picture and it should be quite explanatory. If it's not, there's always ways you can get in touch with me.
Yeah.
And I never mind anybody getting in touch with me at all. So please do.
You don't mind us running over another 10 minutes with you?
No, that's fine if you're all right with that.
No, yes,
so we're
please.
on to the ears next. So these are my ears. Now this one I've used fur and material for. On here I've used
love the fluffy ears.
same. And this one I've done 2 different ones. So you
Okay.
can do the ears however you want. And with all my patterns, I always say, make them yours. Do
Embroider
whatever
a
you want.
name on it if
Put
you
a
want
name on
to.
it, put one on the foot pad.
Do you
put
have
it
an
on-
embroidery machine?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I use it all the time, especially for memory bears and things. So I put it on everywhere. They're brilliant.
I really want an embroidery machine.
Oh, get one. You'll never regret it.
I just think for personalising things, it's just great,
it's
isn't
fabulous, yeah. And you can do it on everything. People don't often use it on the fur, but if you put like a water-soluble stabiliser over the top of it, and then embroider, and then just sort of wash that off, it'll come. It's better doing it that way.
We do have an embroidery machine in stock. It's the Brother one, which is brilliant. It's £599, which is a special price. I think on Brother it's over £1,000. I mean, we're not doing a demonstration on it today, but there is a lot online. If it is something that you've been thinking about, and maybe, like we were saying with these bears, have a look elsewhere at price points, because that is a really special price. But just to let you know, it's on split pay for less than £200.
And the Brother one's great. I think Trish got one after I spoke to her. Yes.
There you go. Not only you're actually our representative.
That's right. In France.
There you go. We'll send you out there again.
Please. Right. So with the ears, now I say in the book, you don't have to interface them. So I've done it a couple of ways. I've not interfaced these ones at all because I think they look quite nice, sort of a bit floppy. This one I've used a really lightweight interfacing with, just to give it a little bit more stability.
Yeah.
And on this one, I've interfaced just the cotton and not the fleece.
I like it with the interfacing, I think.
Yeah.
I do like it with the interfacing.
So with that one, you see it's just a little bit
firmer
as well. So, and with these as well, I put a little pleat in the top of them. This one, I haven't put a pleat in the top. So again...
Up to you.
Up to you.
I suppose once you've made it once, this is why a lot of people buy the kit.
Yes.
They make it once with the kit first before they start getting into their, you know, really precious personal fabrics.
And the fabrics that you've got in the kit are lovely to make up your first bear or bunny with.
Perfect.
They're beautiful. They're perfect to do it. And then, you know, as an expert sewer, you can use any material you want. But as I say, just try it first, and always just try to make the lofts of the material similar. So if you've got a really thick one and you've got a really thin one, interface one thinner, one thicker.
We've only got the blue available now. We've only got the navy blue available, which is your main graphic, and it comes with instructions as well.
It's a shame. They're lovely for little boys. Love bunnies just as much as little girls.
Oh,
love bunnies
absolutely.
As well, don't
They're
they?
Jason Yenter fabrics.
Yeah,
They're lovely.
They're beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Right.
What I like about them is they're lovely for children, but they're also equally as nice for adults, aren't they?
I would say probably 60% of my memory bears that I make are for adults, not for children.
Yeah.
So, and as I say, if the eyes are quite the safety eyes, and I always put fray check round it, and I put a washer on the back as well, just to protect the eye not coming through. But if it is very young children, I would say embroider the eyes on. But a lot of them are memory bears, they're for keepsakes, so they're not for playing with anyway. So, and I do say to people, they say, oh, it's for a very young child. I'll say, keep it on a shelf for them till they're a bit older, really. So I've done the bear. So then I would just trim round the ear again, just with a little bit of and again, with the fur, you'll find that it'll stick out a little bit. It's fine because it's still the right size in there, but it does tend to move a bit, fur. So just make sure you clip it well and then just trim it all off afterwards.
Yeah, I do think these are like your heirloom bears, your heirloom bunnies, aren't they?
You're going to keep them forever, especially if it's really sort of precious material. I won't turn that out, but again, you can use them. You know, the turners.
Your print turny tools.
Yeah, you can
they're
use
great
those
for
to
that.
turning those out. They're great. So I'll just do it on this side for a minute. So we've got it here, and I've marked on the back. I've marked your eye and a little bit for the nose here. So you want to put the two pieces together. So you would have put the ears on. So you pop your ear on, and then this one will go on this side as well. So I've not popped your ear on just yet. Then you line these up. And again, clip those together. Now with the faces, I tend to do a lot of it by hand because they're sort of smaller and the sort of smaller parts can be more fiddly for people to do. They're not, once you get used to them, they're fine. But if you want to, I would then hand sew that round, but you can use a sewing machine as well. So today I'm going to use on the sewing machine. So you want to start where that line is. So if you can make that line just a bit bigger, so you're starting it about here and going round. Okay, and it's all marked on your pattern as well. And again, I've put lots of clips on there. And again, just follow the outside edge of the pattern with the outside bit of your foot and take it round. And you see, that's the fur, and it's got the interfacing on, and the machine goes through it fine.
Yeah, absolutely fine, doesn't it?
And when I was on holiday, I had just a very, very basic sewing machine.
Did you take a little sewing machine with you?
Take a sewing machine
Fantastic.
with me, yes. And it was brilliant. It literally did like forwards, backwards, and a couple of zigzag stitches. But it was great. It went through all the materials, no problem at all. So, you know, if you can do it on that, you can do it on anything. So again, with this, you would just iron that out again. Then we go to the head. Are we all right for time?
Absolutely. Sorry, I was just reading Julie's message. She said, looking fabulous, ladies. Jimmy Bear needs a pal. Must make him a scrappy bunny.
Yes.
Lovely to see you back,
Oh,
Sandi.
thank you so much. Yes, you've got to make him a friend. So you've got your forehead, and then again, put all your markings on it. I've got mine here somewhere. There we go. So you've got, and it gives you the numbers as well. So you've got E, D, and C at the bottom here, and then you've got A, B, and D up here. So you want to match the bottom here with your nose there and pop a little. And what we're doing is you're just following it round. So again, use lots of pins and clips. You can use pins, but I would find clips so much easier.
Are you cold in there now, Hannah? It was really toasty warm in that gallery earlier. We're trying to work out the air conditioning heating system in our new studio because it's very fancy.
It's a lovely studio, isn't it? It's fabulous.
It's that time of year now, isn't it? I hate it getting so dark so early, and I feel like I have to put my
shocked.
heating
Oh,
on.
no.
Oh, I bet. Yeah,
When we
2 months
came
away and
back,
coming
I know,
back.
Yes. It was a real shock.
Have you had nice weather then in France?
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I think Andrew's browner than me. I said it's because I stayed indoors sewing a lot. But no, we had some lovely weather. Right, so you want to clip this round, and you're going just up to that mark there. So your ears are just going to be inside it here.
Did you buy much fabric from the fancy fabric shop?
I didn't buy too much because my husband dragged me out. before I bought it.
Just had a really nice brows.
Just had a lovely brows. I needed some more interfacing actually, so I had to go in for interfacing. They were really nice as well. So there we go. So if you've got the two, normally you'll have two ears on.
Okay,
so
yeah.
I would just fold those in.
Make sure they're
and put a
out the
little
way.
clip inside there as well, just to make sure they're out of the way. Then we need to just sew around here. And again, I would probably sew by hand, but you can sew on the sewing machine as well. So I'm going to take that one off and we're going to sew it round.
Yeah, we've got a few more minutes.
Just a couple more minutes. Is there anything else you want me to show you before I go? Or
message in if there's anything else that you need Sandi to let, if you want anything explaining. But can I remind you that everything is super duper clear in the instructions, and you've got loads of photographs as well. Plus, as you said, you're on all the social media.
Yes.
Email, Instagram, Facebook, website, Etsy, you easy to find.
Yeah.
So if you do want to get in touch with Sandi at all. So if we don't get a chance to show every point today, don't panic. It's all there.
I am hoping to one day sort out some videos so that I get how to make all of them, especially around the faces and things like that, so that when we've got the QR code, it'll take you through to the website and show you how to make them as well. But unfortunately, I've just been so busy, I've not had a chance to actually get round to
Everybody's
doing that.
loved making them, though. I've seen lots of them on the Facebook page as well.
Oh, I love seeing them. If you make them, please let me see them. I'm actually doing a class for making the bears.
Oh, okay. Where's that?
After Christmas time. It's at J&B Sewing in Newport.
Oh,
near where I
nice.
live.
Yeah. Oh, of course. I always think you're right by Cardiff, aren't you?
That's right, yes. So we're going to be doing a Scrappy Bear workshop and then hopefully a Scrappy Bunny workshop. So there you go. So we've sewn all the way round.
Yeah.
And again, you can clip all that.
Right, yeah.
And you turn it round and then you've got your sort of... And of course, the other ear would be in there as well.
This is going to
So
be
that
a
would
nice one
I
as
know,
well.
it's
You've
going
got to
be
finish this
lovely,
one.
isn't it? I'll finish this and put it on online for you. I'll pop it on the fan page because I'll have to undo that and put
Another ear
ear on. So I won't sort of sew this on. But then you'd take the back and you'd clip it at the top here. And again, clip it at the base and then work all this into it. And where it comes to here, you just have to try and open that out a little bit and it dips down slightly, but with your seam allowance, you'll be able to just sew over that, and you'll just sew all the way around that, and that's the head.
Right.
Then when you've finished, you'd put your marks on the front of the head here, like I did on there.
Yeah.
And then you turn the head the right way out, and you pop him inside here, so that the two right sides are meeting.
Yeah.
So this will be the right side out, this is the wrong side out, but the two right sides will meet.
Yeah.
And then put plenty of clips around the top here, and then I always hand sew it, and I use probably an upholstery thread or a really thick thread.
Oh, we've got those really thick
The Aurifil ones,
Will they do?
Yeah, absolutely super, yeah. So you want the thicker the thread, the better for it. Double it over. So this is sort of like the thickness, that's sort of like, just so that it's really tight.
Yeah.
And then you want to just backstitch all the way around there. I have done it on a sewing machine, but it's a lot harder, and I think it's a lot neater hand sewing it, so it's easier to hand sew it.
And you always put a lovely bow round anyway, don't you? So if you're thinking, oh, but my hand sewing isn't that great.
Doesn't matter, you put a lovely bow around them, and then to attach them, I'll just very quickly show you. So they're all attached with buttons. So you've got a pack of buttons as well, and then if you get a doll needle, I think you did.
We do have the
doll
long
needles.
yeah.
So if you get the long one, put a long thread it, and literally I do it as long as my arm can go, and then a little bit more.
Okay.
And then double it over. Start off with one arm and put the button on it. Push your needle through.
Oh, this is going to make life
all
so
the way
much
through
easier.
to the other side.
You'd lose your needle in the middle of
Oh,
it,
you
wouldn't
would,
you?
yes.
Definitely get some of these for £1.50.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Then put it through this arm, put your button on there, then just keep going backwards and forwards. Then I wrap it around the button a bit, take it back, and then to finish, I go in and then I bring it out here.
Okay.
So I bring the needle out into the arm.
Yeah, so it's all buried in the
Pull it really tight,
stuffing.
then trim it off, and then it'll go back in, so you won't see any mark on the arm.
So you haven't got any fancy joints in there. This is really
no,
lovely
it's all
because of
buttons.
fantastic.
So it's just upholstery thread or the Aurifil,
Yeah.
really strong thread, something like, is it an 80 weight, something like that?
The floss, you know, the really thick one.
Yeah, I think it's an
even
80
thicker.
weight, is it?
I think it's thicker than that.
Is it thicker than that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
the floss is the lightweight one, isn't it? The floss is the really thick one.
Yes, yeah. So,
yeah.
and so you want to just sort of put that on, nice thick one, put nice bow around it, and you've got your nose. So you've got a nose template in there. Pop your eyes on. Once you've done your head, when you've finished your head at this point, and you've turned it the right way out, pop your eyes on. That's the one to put your eyes on then. And then sew your nose afterwards. And I just put little mouth on them. You can make them smiley or you can make them sad. Or
Yeah, draw it on first so you can see.
What I do...
Do you do it with a
very
friction
quick-
pen?
No.
Sorry.
No, sorry, I know, very quickly. I get 3 pins.
Yeah.
So I put a pin where I want the first bit to go down. I put a pin where I want my smile to go, either side like that. So then when I've finished sewing the nose on, you've got some thread left. So I pull it down, wrap it round and think, does that look okay? No, that side looks a bit too high. So just alter the pins until you get it right. And then you can sort of make...
If you're channel flicking and you literally
I know,
just see this here right now, we're actually
voodoo
a
bunny.
really lovely
I know.
sewing channel.
We're
Oh.
just making him have a lovely smile, that's all. So, yes, and it tells you that in the brochure as well.
Just a little plastic
That's
surgery, make him have a lovely
yes.
smile. Leslie said that she made 6 bears and can't wait to make the bunny.
Brilliant. Oh, thank
Audrey's
you.
asked, I've purchased both the rabbit and the bear. Are they easy for a beginner?
Yes.
Follow your instructions, take your
Absolutely.
time.
Yeah, just take your time, follow it step by step.
Use
And if
cotton
you get
maybe
stuck,
first.
Use a cotton first. Nothing. Even a jersey is quite nice to use. And then give me a shout if you're stuck.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Right, let's go over and do a little roundup.
Right, OK.
There's not much to round up, mind
Yeah.
you. Now, coming up, can I just show you
Yes.
in the next hour as well, we also have these brand new ones. I'm dropping them. The reading cushions, they're jumping up my arms. We've got the reindeer and the Santa Bear. I'm so excited about these. They're already on pre-order. I love these. They are absolutely adorable, aren't they? They're your reading cushion. They're so much more than just a reading cushion. There's lots you can do with them. And you get also the panel and the pattern to be able to do the little toy as well. So they're coming up in Sandi's next hour. Thank you so, so much, Sandi. I'll see you in an hour. Right, just a quick roundup. The bear kits, I think... There's one of each remaining, one of each. So I'm not going to show you on air. If you want to check out on those, you can. If you want the bear instructions on their own, there is again a few of these. Again, you've got all your templates and full instructions with photographs for £11 from Family Comforts. You get your labels in there. You've got your step-by-step instructions, as well as you have a full sort of video tutorial that we did on air last time on the 10th of May. The link is on there as well. Plus, you've got your templates. Now, the rabbits were brand new today, the Scrappy bunnies. There are only 3 of the blue bundle remaining. All of the other bundles have completely sold out. You have your Jason Yenter blues, all your designer cotton fabrics, 4 fat quarters. I would be saying at this point, for the value for money with the 4 fat quarters and your 5 fat quarters and your pattern, get this. Swap it out for any of your fabrics you've got in your stash if you want to make the bunny in a different colour. We're massively oversubscribed, but for the value for money with the fabrics and your pattern, definitely get your bundle whilst you can. Pattern on its own for Scrappy Bunny. Brand new in today. Out today by the looks of things as well. There's 10 left, that's it. There's over 60 of you who've got it in your basket, so be aware that if you are waiting to check out for whatever reason, don't wait. The great thing about Sewing Street is that you can, of course, come back and check out as many times as you want, and you'll still only pay 1p. So don't panic about checking out multiple times. All step-by-step instructions, plus your instruction photographs and your full-size templates included. Now, we did do a little haberdashery bundle. Is that gone? 2 left of those if you want it. Eyes, sold out. Buttons, there are buttons that are maybe available. Turning tools, embroidery floss, have a look on the website. Interfacings, have a look. Doll's needles, all underneath us. So, we do have fat quarters. If you want to then buy more and make more, or you're using your fabrics but you really like the idea of incorporating fleece, we have got fleece by the half metre.
It'd be lovely to make the whole bunny in
The
that.
whole bunny in fleece would be lovely, Sandy's saying.
Beautiful.
Look. Do you know, I'm just going to throw caution to the wind. This is completely off subject, but the snuggle up pattern that you have from Adam, it's coming up to Christmas. Just saying, we haven't had this fabric in by the half metre for ages. I haven't seen it on the show for so long. So for lots of different projects, you can back patchwork with it. So it's snuggly on the sofa. Lots of people then don't use a wadding in between. They just have their front and then have this as the back. You could back your reading cushions as well with this. It's really lovely, super soft fleece. But to make the whole bear or the whole bunny in this would be great. And it's £3.99 for all of this. Half a metre, and it'll be cut off the bolt for you, so it'll come joined up if you're buying multiple units. But that's £3.99. I think that is such fantastic value for money if you're making a hoodie. You could just use that as a throw on its own, could you? As long as you obviously finish the edges.
Oh God, yes, it's beautiful.
That'd be a lovely throw. I need to do that on my sofa because my sofa's just, I have to keep cleaning the cushions.
Just
so if you've got family, friends over Christmas, if you're having your snacks at the sofa, I always like eating my dinner by the telly this time of year. So this is so nice, isn't it? Little winter dinners. Just make yourself a little blanket from your sofa. We do also have the navy blue, which doesn't come across as well on air, I don't think, and it's amazing blue. Looks more it looks too dark on screen, and it's not. It's this really lovely, plush, velvety blue. So soft.
My favourite. I love that.
I love that blue. If you've got some Tim Holtz, for example, just simple patchwork on the top, and then the back, this. Or for your bunny, lovely, very, it would be very grown-up bunny, wouldn't it, in this lovely velvety blue. Just £3.99, again for a half a metre. Oh, stock up on this while it's available because there's so much you could make with this. And for only £3.99, it seems wrong. You could make loads of cushions, couldn't you? I'm thinking like a star cushion or a moon cushion, a heart cushion. Just make yourself your own little template and make yourself a nice different shaped cushion. Round cushions would be nice in that. £3.99. We are thinking for Sandy's bunny and bears, but now I've seen the price. Look how much you're getting for £3.99. I want a hoodie. I keep thinking about that snuggle up hoodie. Oh, be lovely to come to work in. £3.99. That is lovely.
And it's easy to sew.
Really easy to sew as well. Sandi loves that one, that's her favourite.
Yeah, it's my favourite, that blue.
We do also have the cream. Christmas! If you've got an embroidery machine, imagine doing Christmas stockings and embroidering names with these little fluffy stockings. £3.99. I'm doing it again. Can I just show you for £3.99 how much you're getting? Do you want to make a snowman suit? Maisie would love a little Olaf, or other snowmans are available, but, you know, a snowman suit. Trying to think of other snow. Frosty, what other snowmans are available? I need to name 3. The snowman. Oh, yeah, walking in the air snowman. £3.99. We need a lint roller, don't we, in the break here? That's what Sandi's tip is. If you're working with a fleece, you do get fluffy little bits, or get yourself one of those little handheld vacuums. As soon as we started mentioning the price by the half metre, loads of this already went on pre-order. So if you want it, please do be quick. I'm thinking tops of stockings, absolutely. If I'm going to embroider onto the top of it, what interfacing would you use on a fleece? Stabiliser would you use on the fleece?
I would just use the light stabiliser that we've got on today.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll hide on the back of it fine.
Great. There you go. £3.99. We mentioned PU. Now, the PU isn't in the bundles, but I know Sandi likes to use them for the pads on the feet of the bears and the bunnies. So we've got the pink, which is the one that we just saw in action with the bunnies. It's on the base of the feet of my bear at home as well, and it's really nice. Yeah. This is PU. It's 30% viscose, 40% PU leather. So the viscose is obviously the fabric back on the back of it. So it's nice and easy to cut out. You can, very carefully, if you put a pressing cloth on as well, iron on this side, can't you?
Yeah.
So if you do have any creases. Yeah. But look, if you do want to do, sorry, upside down bunny. Yeah. Legs in the air, sorry then, bunny.
He's had pins in.
Showing all your modesty. I do like the idea, actually, you could do, because you've got felt here, but I know that's a lot of PU to buy if you just want to do the little nose. But it would be a really nice detail.
If you're making a lot of rabbits and bunnies, though, if you get a piece like that, you'll do a lot of little paw pads and stuff.
The inside of the ears?
Inside of the ears, yeah.
Lots of paw pads. Just £7.99, and I do love the pink. That's really nice. We also have the brown. You know, the engineering, I must say, is so good, because the amount of bears we do, and I sometimes will struggle to sit him up.
Yeah, no.
I've literally just plonk him down. And he stands, sits, it's lovely. I love the big, long, floppy ears. The brown. Again, you've done with the bear.
Yes,
let me show you the paw pads. Paw pads. And maybe your nose, if you want. Okay. A couple more things I just want to mention. I feel like my battery's about to go, or I'm losing signal. You're really far away from me. Right, clips, did you say? We saw Sandi use clips galore. If there was one tool that I would say definitely get, it's some clips if you haven't already, because it could just be a bit cumbersome with pins. Clips are going to be great. These are the larger clips. So, I'm intrigued. There's a hanging loop. Look, there's a longer bit at the bottom there. If you're going to use them for other things as well, there's a little slot there. So you can hang them up. Once you've cut all your pattern pieces out, clip them together.
Yes.
And then you could hang them up onto the wall already, couldn't you? All ready to go.
Need some of those.
I do like the one with the hanging... I've not seen those before. You get all 50 for £10. If you've already opened your order today, definitely add some of these in. Right, we've got to go to break. We've got to go. We're very late. But we'll see you in about 40 minutes.
You will.
Sorry, a little quick break.
Quick coffee, yeah.
Don't go anywhere, though, because we've got all of those bumbleberries. We've got more fabrics. We've got Christmas. It's going to be fabulous. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Back by popular demand. Introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine, and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Oh, I'm having a lovely Sunday morning. Are you? Welcome back. Those of you that are just tuning in, where have you been? Where have you been? I'm so sorry that we've run over. Don't worry though, because we've got half an hour and then we're going to have Sandi back and it's all fabulous. 12 o'clock. Anything that we don't get a chance to do, we're just going to, you're going to love our 12 o'clock show, Levi, because we are going to jam-pack our 12 o'clock show as well. So yes, those of you that were watching at 8 o'clock, we actually brought you some of the bumbleberries. We didn't get a chance to do very many. They're all underneath us on the web if there's a certain colour that you want, but we did do a Christmas bundle. Now, I must say, look, we are now officially on the Christmas countdown, aren't we? We are in November. I know that we start talking about Christmas here in July, but I've been off on maternity leave, so I wasn't here in July, so I didn't see any Christmas. I haven't done one Christmas show. Normally, by this point, I am feeling so festive. I'm like Elf. Of Elf. And I haven't done one Christmas show. So I'm really excited about getting festive this hour. These are lovely. 7 weekends till Christmas. That is scary. That is scary. I need to actually start my Christmas shopping. So Bumbleberry is a print from Lewis and Irene, which is very, 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 very famous. This is Postbox Red and this one is Nordic Green. So these are your two gorgeous Christmas colours, aren't they? Obviously, you can use them together. You can use them separately. We did take a little bit off for Christmas as well. £12.99. They were supposed to be £15, which Hannah was excited about. And we did get a text from Hayley as we were not supposed to take this lower. £12.99 for your metre bundle of your bumbleberries. And just so you can see, they are 112 wide, half a metre. Looks like that. 100% cotton. Aren't they lovely? Now, you can get them separately, but you won't get the saving. So if you do want just the Nordic Green, we can do it. If you want the Postbox Red, we can do it. So here's your Nordic Green. It's lovely, actually, isn't it? It's got a bit of a teal sort of tone to it, slightly on screen. I do love that. This would be a really nice mixer. So, right, for example, I'm just playing about here now. If you've got any of these linen panels, if you want to do it with like a border or that could be a backing, that'd be a really, really quick make. If you want to use it with any of your fabrics, I just think it would be a lovely one to use for stockings. If you've got an embroidery machine to embroider onto, if you've got a lovely quilt front that you haven't actually backed yet, maybe for a smaller lap quilt, obviously this isn't extra wide, but a table runner, table places. I always say, obviously with your extra wide backing fabrics, they're brilliant for the big, big quilts, but for a lap quilt, you often don't really need more than 112 width, do you? A lot of the time, you're probably going to get away without having to piece it. Sorry, by the way, because my iPad was stuck here. I've seen lots of messages come through for Sandi and Vix. So, Sandi and Vix. I'm Vix. Lots of messages for Sandi. I've just read Derek's hi, Sandi and Vix. So I will make sure that she gets to read those and I'll read them to her in the next show. I was just charging my iPad up. Okay. Postbox Red. Remember that saving on the bundle, though. If you do just want half a metre, you might as well go for it. There's a red metallic. I can see it's orange metallic. £7.49 a half metre for your Postbox Red. I love Postbox Red. I'm going to just throw caution to the wind and say it. I think that's my favourite saying today. But there are some reds that I think are slightly, on the edge of being a little bit, I don't want to use that word, a bit tacky red. But Postbox Pillar Box Red is classy, it's gorgeous. This is going to be lovely for really beautiful Christmas tree skirts, table runners. It's a warm, rich, I'm thinking with gold as well. Oh, it's lovely. But then you're thinking this then follows you through to, I'm thinking Wimbledon, strawberries and cream. I'm thinking Valentine's Day. Lovely red. That's your bumbleberry print. Let's have a look. Don't worry, I will find it. I've got it. Right, let's show you the difference. So, this one's your pillar box red. This one has got metallic. Ooh, first of the metallics that I've seen. And look at that in HD. Ooh. See, this one is like cranberries, isn't it? Oh, there's not very much of this remaining. This was only launched, I think, during that Bumbleberry show, wasn't it? Was it last week? The Bumbleberry event. £7.49 a half metre with the metallic. And that's, by the way, not scratchy. It's not scratchy on the surface. You're still going to be able to iron this, absolutely fine. You're still going to be able to wash this. It doesn't come off. It doesn't peel off. It's just embedded within the fabric. It's lovely. How are you, though, Derek? It's lovely to see you this morning. Love Scrappy Bear. Had to be a birthday treat for me. Derek, when's your birthday? He said that he's going to make the bunny in calico first, so I don't risk the quality fabrics first, which would be a lovely idea anyway, calico bunny, because you can make them and you could sign them. I remember somebody saying that they were doing that as a christening bunny or something, and like as a guest book sort of thing. Everybody was signing it for a christening present, which is a lovely idea, isn't it? Maybe we need to make one for Bruce. I wonder how he got on with his first night as a dad. I'm presuming, obviously, they stayed in hospital for a night or two. You don't know how long they stay in, but I wonder if he slept. I've got a bundle of 4 bumbleberries. Oh, go on. They're not bumbleberries this time. Yes, please. Is it the holly ones? Sorry, we're just having a look at the pictures. Right, this one. You've got here 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, there we go. Your 4 fat quarter packs, 5 fabrics in each. Excuse me, 20 fat quarters in total. Oh, this is going to be such a great bumper pack if you are making lots of gift bags for people, maybe, reusable gift bags. If you're making things for your table, Christmas crackers for the table. If you're making little secret Santa gifts. If you are just gifting Christmas fabric, this would make a lovely gift for one of your sewing friends. And you've got 4 packs there. How much fabric? You're at £2.99 a fat quarter right now. Oh, come on, it's Christmas. My first Christmas show of the year. What? I've never sold a fat quarter for 99p. No way. No way. Right, so even if you go into those shops where you go into the middle aisle and you could come out with a DIY workbench or, something like that, I don't think you can get next to a scuba diving set and a blow-up chair, exactly. I don't think you could get. This is cotton fabric, lovely quality, for £1 each, 99p a fabric. Oh, I love this. These are all the different ones that you're getting. So you've got red, you've got black, you've got your candy cane stripes, you've got your cream as well. That is a gorgeous bundle. I love it. Oh, I'm singing at the Birmingham German Market. I'm singing on the 23rd of December, Saturday the 23rd of December at 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. if you want to come to the Birmingham German Christmas Market, up in the top bandstand. Are you going to come? Are you going to come on the 23rd of December? Oh. They're not here in the country. Look at the robins. I'm showing you all of these because this is now crazy value for money. Everybody needs one of these. The robins with the pine cones, candy canes. I'm also singing at the Gemporia Ball, the festive ball. And I didn't know that I had the menu come through, so I'm also going to be sat somewhere. I'm presuming I'm going to request to be on John Scott's table. I'll get dinner, so I'm hoping that I'm on John's table. No, I haven't had a dress code come through. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh, I can barely get in any clothes still at the minute. I'm still 5 months after having twins. I can't fit in my evening gowns. There'll be me in my, I don't know. Yeah, I still can't fit in my shoes either. Oh no, I actually have to plan this out now. I hadn't thought about that. You also have your hollies. Let's have a look. So these, again, you've got your pinstripe. Over half the stock has gone, 19.99. Can I remind you, that makes it 99 pence, a fat quarter. This one's lovely. Look, I mean, this isn't necessarily all Christmas. Some of these you're going to be able to use in spring. You've got white, you've got cream, you've got spearmint, your gingham, and then this really lovely Christmas print as well. So there's loads in there. Oh no. Okay, there's 8 remaining. There are loads in baskets. We've absolutely dropped the price down to Crazy Town. Morning, Vix. So lovely to see you. Can you wish my husband a very happy 35th wedding anniversary? Happy wedding anniversary, Jules. So what's 35 years? What's the what is on it? Fran, good morning, good to see you back. Will you record Christmas song for Sewing Street? I would love to. I would love to. Michael Wall's probably told you this because you were on the way back in the car with him for 7 hours, weren't you? But he's got a new studio in his house. Do you know about the studio? So he's got a new recording studio. So he's asked me to come and do some songs because when he was up in Glasgow, he sent me an audio saying, loads of people have come up to me saying they loved our songs. So yeah, we were going to do some more. Maybe we'll put one on an advert for you. Sorry, little tickle in my throat. Right. It is about to sell out. Massive bundle. Coral or Jade, wedding anniversary, 35 year. Fantastic. Congratulations. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? I think it's these two. In fact, I've got all 4 of them on their own. Which ones can you do? You can't do the mint one. Should we do the holly? Holly first. Sorry, I'm just going to have a drink. Thank you. Levi, could you pass me my bottle, please? I decided to have some fizzy pop in the break, and it's probably not... It's not as good for you, is it, to drink while you're talking loads? Thank you. Right, now this is a bit difficult because we can't match the 99p of that quarter, obviously. But if you just do want one pack, I love these. With a fat quarter, by the way, you can do a lot. So if you've got any of the fat quarter books, for example, off the website, you could make lovely little gift bags. You can make wine bottle bags, couldn't you? Hannah has squeezed everything. So she said, I can't do a pound of fat quarter. Hannah, you've just done £1, what, 30 something, £1.30? 1.39? 1.39 a fat quarter, that's still pretty good, isn't it? Hannah and I will always tell the story, but whenever I think it was the first year that we went to Festival of Quilts together, there was a stall that had fat quarters, I think it was £3 or something, and honestly, you want to see the crowds of people, and me and Hannah were always joke saying you needed to go in with your high vis on, your whistle, elbows out, go in there, because it was £3 a fat quarter or £2 a fat quarter. £1.39 a fat quarter. What are you trying to do? She's literally like this in the gallery, tapping away on a calculator. Okay, the bundle's completely sold out. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're matching the price, even though we really shouldn't. We really shouldn't. It's now 99p a fat quarter. So many of you missed out on that big bundle. You are at 99p a fat quarter now. Just take advantage of that. And thank Hannah. Oh, my word. Look at this. £4.99. Sue, sorry, my iPad keeps running out of batteries. It wasn't charged, so it's on charge. Hang on, let me reach over. Sue! Apparently Sue wants me. She's got in touch with Hannah. Wow, the fat quarters from the shop where you can buy a leaf blower and a fat quarter next to each other, and their fabric is awful as well. It looks like really good quality and amazing price. Sue, you're not wrong. I'm so pleased that I found you, Sue. Sorry about that. I have got my iPad here. It's just such a big desk now. I can't just see it there. I'll bring it a bit closer. I'll stretch my wire. Julie, 35 wedding anniversaries today. Patricia's let us know that the wedding anniversary, 35th wedding anniversary. Yes, I think that's what it is as well. It's an overlocker. To celebrate 35 years married, it's an overlocker. And some Oroville threads, obviously, yeah. Brilliant. Honestly, we can't really hold this open because that is so low. If you want it, you have to check out in the next few minutes. If this were what? I don't know where this analogy is, but Hannah says, right, if I'm in a lift now, I'm closing the doors. No more people can get in now. You know when you're holding the door to let somebody in the lift? Hannah's like, no more people. Can I tell you about an experience I had in London, by the way, last week? Whilst everybody's checking out on the last of these, I went to my very first Amazon Fresh store. Have you ever been to one? It's all AI technology. So you walk in, you have to scan like your card or pay on your phone, and you walk in, and you then just walk out with whatever you want. And I was like, where's the till? And I asked a man, and he was like, just walk out. And I was like, no, you're not fooling me. You're not going to trick me into shoplifting. And then anyway, I was walking around for ages, and they were like, no, that's the whole point. You just walk out. And the technology is so good. The sensors on all of the shelves. You literally just walk out. I was like, what has happened since I have been stuck in the house with babies over the last 5 months? I'm just so confused. Me and Kieran were like, wow, this is wild. But yeah, it's actually it's a bit scary. It's a bit strange. You have to scan your receipt to get out of a shop, Hannah. Well, I was like that. I said, no, I don't want to download the app. I don't know how to do that. And I turned into my mom for an hour. I was like, no, they know all my details. They know what I've bought. But anyway, that's £4.99 for all of your 5 fat quarters. Can you believe? 99. Oh, thanks, Patricia, but that was for the 25th. I told him, and there were silver bits on it. Oh, brilliant. Did you get the silver thimbles yesterday? Is that what you'd mean? Maybe. Right. Does that mean we're going to have to do them all at this price now, Hannah? You've shot yourself in the foot. Let's just do it. We're going to do it quick, though, because we haven't got much time. So if you do want them, you've got to check out very, very quickly. For this fat quarter, this one with the lovely little sort of Nordic houses, they're like gingerbread houses, aren't they? Oh, I think I fancy doing that this year, making a gingerbread house. Only one of those flat pack ones that you just have to glue together with icing, obviously, not baking it all properly. Yeah, I cover my back in case anybody wants to see it and then shames me saying, you didn't bake it. Oh, I'm making little doggy bandanas in Christmas fabric for a Christmas fair. Oh, my word, these are perfect fabrics, Christine, aren't they? Absolutely ideal. I'll ask your question, David, when Sandi comes back about the stabilisers. What else was I going to say? Do you think I'd get away with a shopping trip in your warehouse and tell the security it's an Amazon store and it's all good? Just walk out. Yeah, I think you've got to be a bit careful with doing that. They're all peculiar if you're not used to them. So you're in Greater London, so you're used to them, because I don't think they're anywhere. My good friend, he works for a big supermarket chain, and they're trialling theirs out in London. I know. I don't want to. And I like to talk to the cashier. I love to go up and talk to the cashier, talk to a person. It's an important part of life to talk to people, isn't it, sometimes? Like, this is what's great about having our in-house customer service team. You've got the option. Maybe if they had an option of just a fast checkout go, or you can talk to somebody. The Robin. Yeah, my mum doesn't have a smartphone pay thing like that. Oh, look. Oh, I love this on the Facebook page. What Christmas fairs are you doing, Christine? Let us know where your Christmas fairs are and we can give you a plug. Vic says, yes, Vic's great technology. I know. That's what I worry about as well. yeah, it's all just going to be AI, isn't it? I even had on my phone AI radio. Have you seen that? So if you type into Spotify or whatever, one you use, and it's somebody who was like, "Hi Vicky, this is what you were listening to. Let's just roll back to last summer. You were listening to this." Who was a full-on DJ, and he was just shuffling my songs. Yeah. So you have seen it. Oh my gosh. It's a lot, isn't it? Don't worry, I'll stay here. I will make sure that I don't become an AI robot that talks to you. I will stay here and talk to you. Right, we have the last one that we can do. It's the single figures. They're all 99p each. So yes, if you're doing craft fair stores, if you're making gifts to people, if you're doing gift bags, perfect. They will have gone. 10 minutes till Sandi's back. So let's go for the nativity kit. Now, John Scott loved this and didn't get a chance to even talk about it because it was the end of the show. Now, if you haven't yet got this for Christmas, get it now. You've still got 7 weekends. So it says here, this is so cute. This is such a fun one. If you've got any children in your life, then you've got to make this for them because I love it. Or maybe you run like a Sunday school club or any sort of kids club. It's massive. It's absolutely massive. I'm going to open it out and then I'll explain sort of what it is. So, oh my gosh, it's even bigger than I thought. So it's got the instructions on the side here. It's got all of your characters from the nativity. I absolutely love it. So what you do, basically, it says here on the back, teach, play and act out the complete nativity story with the children from your life. With our Silent Night nativity felt and bag set. So embellish the felt dolls with hand embroidery and simply cut them out and play. So it's hand sewn project or on your machine if it'll be a bit quicker. Get yourself some stuffing. There's a little bag as well. A little bag to keep them all in. I love it. I remember John Scott, he's got all of his nativity characters on his front lawn, hasn't he? And I feel like we've all been part of a nativity, haven't we? Look, and it's all labelled as well for you. I even like that the background's lovely felt. These are great, aren't they? Seam allowances there, your shepherd, your sheep. So it says here to play your bag, or you could use it as a play mat if you want. It does also have full instructions, which you can download a free PDF instructions. So it gives you the link here, as well as all of your instructions there. Maybe if a group of you were doing this, it'd be, you could have a couple of the instructions, to print them out, couldn't you? Just cut it in half and each do a few each. It wouldn't take you long to do it. So that's your nativity bag cover there. Or your play mat, you can just play with them on there. And then this is the inside of it, activity book bag inside. You've got your straps or your handles there. You've got your pockets, your inside flap, your activity book bag inside pocket. I mean, there's loads. This is great, isn't it? There's your wise men. How cute. And it's really lovely quality felt as well. They're all already printed. You don't need to do hand embroidery on, but how lovely if you got your gold new Aurifil and did some lovely bits around the halo and the stars. That's a really nice thing to do in front of the telly, little hand stitching. Or if you've got, teenagers, younger adults that want to sit and do a little bit of hand stitching. You like the little mouse? This one. Fabulous. Yeah, Sue, I agree from you. I love the human interaction. Some people don't. Some people much prefer. So I've got friends who are like, oh no, I check out on everything online because I don't want to speak to anyone early in the morning or anything. I'm the opposite. I love the human interaction. So yeah, Sue's just said she always insists on going to the actual checkout as opposed to a self-service. Well, it's just bizarre. It just feels so unnatural to walk in and be like, well, how do they know what I've got? And I asked the man outside and he says, oh yeah, there's lots of sensors and there's lots of cameras and they know what you've had. I have no idea. So what about if you don't have enough money in your account to pay for what you've just got it? They'll get you then, Hannah. The alarms would go off. I don't know. I don't know what happens. Someone in London will tell us because I've only experienced this once. Okay. The linen ones that I was looking at, these ones, the linen look. So earlier on, I had the Bumbleberry. I had the Bumbleberry Nordic green, and I thought this would be lovely to back it with, or lovely borders, or if you got any of those really fantastic prices on your fat quarters, you could back it with these, couldn't you? That one's about to sell out. I've got the doggy ones as well. Should we do the dachshund? Oh, I say dachshund. I don't think it is a dachshund. Is it a dachshund? Oh my gosh. Oh, long-haired dachshunds. Oh, I love them in their little Christmas outfit. Oh, wow. And they're really lovely canvas quality. So if you are going to be, if you're going to be making them into a bag, maybe they could be the panel on a bag. They could be the centre panel on a big cushion. Really quick, easy make. Pug. Love this. If you know someone that's got a pug, there you go. Christmas prezzy done. Christmas prezzy sorted. Quick cushion. You could personalise it with your embroidery machine, couldn't you, with a name? Maltese Terrier. This is my little mum's dog, Bella. Literally looks identical to Bella. I know. There you go. My mum's present sorted. Cushion. And it's, oh my gosh, look at Bella in a little outfit. Too cute. Just to clarify, this isn't Bella photograph, but it looks exactly like Bella. And it looks like Coco as well. My friend's dog, Coco. £2.99. Love a little Maltese Terrier. They are the cutest little dogs ever. Actually, no, there's two. There's a flying Santa and there's a gonk. Hannah's personal favourite of the gonks. We love them in garden centres, don't we? Oh, we need to go to we can go now. Last time Hannah and I went to the garden centre, we did try to hurdle over all of the gates that were blocking off the Christmas area. Like, can we go in there? They're like, no, it's not ready. Like, could I have a sneak peek? We're ready to do our Christmas shopping. Oh, I love this. Flying Santa, flying through the air. Thank you. And again, if you want to embroider on top of it, you could. It's up to you. The gonk. My gosh, this day is going too quick. Time is not on our side today. Don't worry, we'll try and squeeze in what we can. And also, everything's listed on the website. So we've put it all on pre-order, as you know what we're like. Here's your gonk. Oh, see, this is nice as well. I think this would be a good one to embellish. If you've got your neutral Bumbleberry, that's a nice one to go with. If you've got the neutral bundle of Bumbleberry, this would be a good one to... that'd be a nice one to have as the back of your cushion, wouldn't they? I do like a gonk. Have you watched Romeo and Juliet? No. Maybe not. I'm sure it's called that. Oh my gosh, I've been watching too much reality TV and it's getting really stressful trying to keep up with it all. I find it really difficult. It's John Scott's fault. John gets me into all of these different programmes. Married at First Sight, Big Brother, Strictly. I've got Bake Off. Oh my gosh, there's just too much. No. I haven't watched 90 Day Fiancé. John Scott got you into that as well. Every now and then we'll send John Scott a text like, are you up to date? Are you up to date? Oh, I've got the Mamma Mia programme as well. £22.47 for 1.5 metre of your neutrals. Because a lot, isn't it, to keep up on? Sometimes I have like 4 hours of telly to catch up on after being here for 5 hours. So, yeah, it's a lot. Right, let's do each of these individually. So if you've got any of those gonk ones, I think this one would look really nice because it's that sort of linen look colour. This one's called Champagne, is it not? No, it's fawn, actually. But it would look nice with all the... Oh, yeah. It would look nice with, like, your robins and any of your gonk fabrics, but also all year round, just as a nice mixer. Nice with William Morris. £7.49 a half metre. The silver, or the greys, rock it's called. And we launched earlier on the Lewis and Irene bundle. The mega bundle is still available. This one looks really nice as a mixer with those ones as well. There's plenty on the website. I think greys are always a good one just to have in your stash as a go-to to go with most fabrics. And I mean, it will just make your printed fabrics go even further. And then we've also got the white. I'm not sure the technical name of it, but yes, it's white. It's not just white though. Can you see it's still got that bumbleberry print in HD? Is that white? Are we white? Oh, we're white. We're white. Yes. £7.49 for your bumbleberry in white. That'd be nice with any of your fat quarters as well if you just want to add another lovely fabric to your order and make the most of the 1P&P. Sorry, I've got a squeaky chair. Right, we are about to launch the Christmas edition of Sandi's Family Comfort reading cushions. They are amazing. Joined up with Sewing Street to create exclusive panels as well, so stay tuned. And they are the most beautiful Santa bears. We've got the reindeers. We do also have the classic ones that aren't Christmas themed as well. So stay with us. The last Sandi's hour was absolutely manic. It was so busy. So stay tuned. Get ahead on pre-order during the break and we'll see you with Sandi after this.
Sewing Street are proud to bring you our brand new and exclusive Advent calendar. With 24 individually packed drawers, each filled with specially selected gifts and designer fabrics, including William Morris and Liberty. The box features iconic William Morris prints, which will take pride of place in any room in your home long after Christmas has finished. Also included is a bumper set of 3 sewing project instructions designed exclusively by Amber Makes. The Sewing Street Advent Calendar, on sale from Wednesday, the 8th of November.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street?
You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I'm having the loveliest morning, honestly. Thank you all so much for staying with us. And right, what I'll do as well, Levi, just to add another job to your long, long list. Would you be able to bring the iPad at some point over on this studio? Just because we had lots of messages for Sandi and I can ask them to you.
Lovely.
Lots of questions. Before we jump into the cushions, we have found the most adorable fat quarter pack, which I've got to show you. In fact, I'm coming over to you, Sandi, because I need to show you this, because this is so cute. And if you manage to get the Scrappy bunny, this is the Scrappy bunny from earlier. How lovely would it be in the Peter Rabbit?
It would be gorgeous. Absolutely stunning.
Now, unfortunately, the pattern has completely sold out, but we know a lot of people who got the bunny. I really want one of these now in the Peter Rabbit fabric. Should we go for it? Open it up. You are getting 5 lovely fat quarters. It's $14.99, and it's like vintage, isn't it? It's lovely.
These are
Peter Rabbit.
absolutely gorgeous.
Peter Rabbit is something that I wonder when Peter Rabbit actually first started, because it's just, when was Beatrix Potter?
Was it the 50s? Or a bit earlier than that, even.
Well, have a look. But it's something that, I mean, I loved as a child. We used to have all the Beatrix Potter stuff. And Maisie loves it still. I mean, the new films with James Corden, they're equally as popular as they were 30 years ago. So the Tale of Peter Rabbit was printed privately in 1901.
1900? Oh, I thought it was about the 50s, 1901.
So 1902 it was published. It's been an important part of so many people's childhood for like decades and decades and decades and decades. This is official Peter Rabbit fabric.
And it's lovely for adults and children, isn't it?
Exactly.
Because you remember it as a child. So it sort of brings back so many memories for people.
Yeah, I would be, obviously, for lovely for gifting or for personal, because of the licensing, etc. You know, I'm wary, obviously, for making to sell, but definitely for personal use, this is lovely. I mean, that's just one of them. It's got lovely little wreaths.
Do you want me to cut the tummy out with this?
Oh, yes, please. Do it, do it. So if we're working with this fabric, just whilst you're checking out, a lot of questions about interfacing.
Right, OK.
What interfacing would I use for the cotton?
I would use a thick, sort of a fleecy material.
Okay.
I've got this fleece, which is very similar to the H640.
OK,
so
and lots of people are asking about
fleece.
Applying it as well.
Right.
So if you've got a fusible one...
So if you've got a fusible one, I would iron it first.
Yeah.
Oops, is this iron...
Sorry, I've not turned you on.
Yeah, it is.
You do get all 5, by the way, all 5 fat quarters, all the festive fun. I love that they're the Christmassy ones as well.
Yeah, that's one. So just iron your fabric first, and then make sure these are directional. So you need to make sure which way you want to put them, and you'd want like a nice bunny in the middle of your tummy.
Right.
So if you put that about here, so just lay your fleece over the top.
Yeah.
And then you want to iron it on according to the instructions. So with this fusible fleece, I can just iron it on. With the H640, sometimes I'll put a cloth over the top of it. Sometimes I don't.
OK.
Now, when you're in the studio, it doesn't always stick for me.
That's telly sewing.
Yeah, I don't know if the iron's on enough. There we go. And then you would just, sort of. And then you would literally just cut that out.
Do you cut it out with scissors or rotary cutter?
I cut it out with scissors. I'm just going to... So if you'd put this on and it was not iron on, you would put some 505 spray on the back, and then I would just put a couple of pins along here. So I'm just going to put a few pins, because I'm sure it's the studios. The iron doesn't always iron the H640 on. There we go.
Just thought we'd let you know, anybody who did get the bunny pattern earlier, the bunny pattern has sold out. That's just one of the 5 fat quarters that you get in the pack, and I've not seen this one. Has it been on before? The Peter Rabbit. Oh, it's only been on the once before, so you might not have seen it either. It's adorable, and it's lovely quality as well. It's so soft. I absolutely love Peter Rabbit. Like you said, I do think that Peter Rabbit is something that, like you said,
it's part of your childhood,
Yeah.
isn't it? So whether you're, 60 like me, or
yeah.
12,
Yeah.
it's still part of your childhood. I think everybody knows Peter Rabbit, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. I had a play date with my friend and her little boy who's 2, and Maisie and her little boy Barney. What did they want to watch? Peter Rabbit. Like, it's still,
And then
one
you
of the
just
most
cut
famous
it out,
characters.
and there you go.
Amazing. Oh, this is going to look so cute. You're going to have to carry on with that one
I was
as
going
well
to say,
now.
if Hannah will let me take the rest of that material, I'll put it on.
Fabulous.
I'll put it on. So,
Now, it isn't all about the bunny this time, by the way. Can I just quickly show you the other fabrics, by the way, that
Oh,
you
yes,
get in those
there we
fat
go. Shall I show you
quarters?
those? There you go.
So you also have your post
Shall we
box.
open them up?
There you go, the post box one. Oh, this is lovely with ice skating. Oh, they're
The most
ice
wonderful
skating.
time of the year.
Oh,
Look at that.
they're beautiful. You've got the light blue with the post box and the stockings.
Then we've got another post box here with just Merry Christmas on it.
Little Christmas themed gifts would be lovely. Christine was saying she's making little dog bandanas for a Christmas
Oh, how
fest. You know,
lovely.
this is so lovely.
If you're making a bear for somebody for Christmas present,
Yeah.
you could make them out of these. They're beautiful.
Little gift bags even. Fat quarter. You can do so much with a fat quarter, Sandy, can't you?
Oh, yes. It's limitless, isn't it? There we go. Look at those. Look at the little sleighs.
Sledges.
Pulling a Christmas
Beautiful.
tree, they are beautiful.
$14.99 whilst you're checking out. There's 5 of those. Just a little interlude. Don't worry, again, we're going to run over this hour. It's just one of those days today. So we are doing our reading cushions. I'm going to come back over, Levi, if you don't mind, onto the other desk so I can show you these with a bit more space because I'm all cramped up over on Sandy's desk. There's a lot going on today, isn't there? Sorry, Levi. So we have 2 different colourways. We have panels, we've got bundles, we've got the instructions printed onto the panel. So the instructions are only available when you're buying the bundles, basically. And those of you that have followed any big department stores, like shops, then you may have noticed that a Christmas bear is going to be very, very popular this year. It seems to be the thing. Obviously, it's Sandy's thing because she's the bear lady.
I'm the bear lady. They borrowed it off me.
Yes. Anna says, that sounds like you're not wearing anything on your bottom,
Oh, no.
bear lady.
No, I do. But it has to be
Just to clarify, we know what's happening under the table. And there are trousers
I've got trousers on, yeah.
Right, shall we do the Family Comforts book cushion panel? So I absolutely love mine. Sandy very kindly made one for Maisie when I was having the twins, and we use it still every single day. And I'm thinking, do you know how popular Christmas Eve boxes are at the minute? This would be brilliant to be able to do a cushion where you could put a story, a Christmas Eve story in there. If you're having a sleepover anywhere, you could put your pyjamas in or your Christmas jammies for Christmas Eve. Maybe a little treat, or you've got family visiting. Maybe you can't be with them this Christmas. If you do want to wish them, you know, Christmas, happy Christmas Eve, this is lovely. The detailing, I must say, on these panels are amazing. The bear, let me just pop this here so you can see literally the strokes of fur on the face. You don't need to do anything to it. But if you so wish to add your own personal touches to it, you could embellish with hand stitching, with embroidery. We're talking about children. This is actually a really, really lovely one. Adult colours, Christmas Carol. It's not like a little children's book. Instead of a stocking, instead of, you know, filling a stocking, all those little bits in a stocking seem to add up. Maybe get somebody a diary for the new year and they've got the cushion, or a book to read next year and they've got the cushion. I absolutely love it, and it's this lovely green with a snowflake background and that classic Santa bear. You've then also got your envelope back. Now, you've got the envelope back here, and we have also put in the bundle, the fleece, the green fleece. So if you want to do it like Sandi with your green fleece section here, you'll have loads of fleece left over. You could do the whole back in fleece if you want. Oh, this time we've also got a label. So you can put your label on there. This cushion belongs to, little label. And there are your instructions. So you've got notes, making the handle, the front of the cushion, making the pocket, completing the front. You've got all of them there, plus some extras. Now, you have noticed we've put a little teddy bear in there. This isn't just an idea of what you can do. This is an actual little teddy, which you get the pieces, the front and the back. You don't need to worry about, constructing lots of components. Maybe it's your first bear that you're making, or you've never made a bear before, and you're feeling a bit scared about diving into making one of the bunnies or the bears. Try this. This is going to be really simple. Nice little hand sewing project even that you could do. And it's super, super cute. And a little mascot to go with your reading cushion. We haven't got any pom-poms, but you can see that Sandi's added one here. She's added some stitches on the stitching on the face and on the feet here. Done some quilting with some gold thread. She's added buttons, if you so wish. Obviously, be aware of the age that you're making this for. Absolutely love this. Rachel Ilsley's watching. She says, "Hey, lovely ladies." Oh, Rachel, thank you so much for your message. You've just sprung to mind that you've messaged me about coming to the ball. I'm very excited to see you. And Gary. Love, love, love the Peter Rabbit. So cute, said Christine. Love the cushion, says Rachel. Isn't it amazing? And it's a really big cushion, by the way. So every night we have a book. Maisie chooses her book before bath time and puts her book in there. And then we come back, we read the book, and she'll always say, "Mum, sort my cushions out," because she likes to lean on it then. And it's a nice little one for in a reading corner. It's a good size to have on a bed or in a corner in a reading, cushion corner. But also, it has a handle. I love it that it's got a handle. So if you're going for a sleepover, then you've got your handle. Take it in the car with you, and you've got a cushion for in the car, as well as a little storybook. Put your pyjamas in there, or put the pyjamas in a blanket instead of a cushion inner if you want, into the inside of here. If you want to put a zip, or we've done buttons on here before, we've done ribbon and bows. There's lots of different options in terms of the back of your cushion as well. So that's just one. I tell you what, we are spoilt for choice today. We've also got another brand new Christmas option, which is your reindeer. And that looks like this, made up. So if you do want to do for two siblings maybe, or two grandchildren, or two children, or two friends, or just two cushions, then you've got sort of same but different, haven't you? Everyone likes sort of same but different. And you've got here your reindeer. But look at how clever the design is, that you've got that perfect pattern matching. So this pocket on the front lines up perfectly for you, and it's already done like that. It's just the design. If you line it up, it's going to work out. The fleece, just so you know, is different to the fleece that we had in the bear fleece earlier. It's a shorter pile, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It's more of a fleece as opposed to a faux fur.
Yes.
Again, with the handle. Now, your panel for this one. There's another big panel.
And fluff everywhere.
So you have here, oh, thank you, Sandi. She's coming to open it out with me. Let's hold it all up. Look at that. So, talk me through again from your side, Sandi, what you're getting on here.
So you've got the front panel here. It's a 20-inch cushion pad that we put in it. That's the pocket, and that's the lining for the pocket. These two are the back, so you can just make an envelope back for it, or you can split that to make the fur bit, or you can just completely use the fur bit. You've got two handles at the side, so two short handles in different colourways. Then you've got a long handle, so you can actually wear it over your sort of crossbody as well, if you wanted a long handle. Then you've got all the instructions here.
It also says optional binding, so if you wanted to bind it.
I use it as a long handle, though, for that. Or you could bind, for the back of the pillow, like we've done on the other one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then we've got the two teddy bears. And again, you've got the front and the back of the teddy bear there. I tend to use a fleece for the back of the teddy to make it, so you can see both of them. I've done one with both and one with the fleece on the back. Then there's little hearts that you can put on the back or the front. There's bows
these
that you can put on it,
bows.
all the bows. So
I mean,
you're
these are going to be
left
good
with
for other
yeah,
projects.
Absolutely. And the material is as well, you're left with quite a lot afterwards. Then you've got some little labels. Those can either go on the front or the back, and you can put a little message on it. You could put Happy Christmas and put the date on it when you've given it to them, or date of birth if it's a christening one, all sorts of things. A birthday one, you can put the date on it for them.
Plus 1/2 metre of your fleece. Now remember, your instructions are included on the panel.
And that will make all the back of the cushion and the back of the teddy bear as well.
Fabulous. That's what we like to see. Thank you very much, Sandi. Then, very quick, do you want to go through the other ones just whilst we're here, Hannah? If that is okay with everybody. Yes, thank you. Right, so we do have the original bears. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm done with all my Christmas makes now, I've sorted for Christmas, but I would love one of these reading cushions. We have two that aren't Christmas themed. The green's the one that I've got. It's absolutely adorable. I love it, love it, love it. I'll have to search through and see if I've got a picture because I've definitely taken one on Moses' bed. This one comes with your plush grey fleece, by the way, which is enough to do, as Sandi said, the whole of the back of the cushion, which fills a 20-inch pad and the back of the toy. You've got the book there. You've got extra bows. Oh, Sandi's back. Oh, were you back then? Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't see you there. There we go. And that lovely green. Isn't that so beautiful?
And this one's slightly different. It's got a book that you can use this little panel here to embroider a name on and sew it on the back of the book. And then sew it on there. So I think that we did that with Maisie, didn't we? Put her name on it.
Oh, it's so lovely. Oh, yeah, this is going to be an exciting one if you have got an embroidery machine, actually.
Oh,
because you
there's
can
so much you can put
personalise
on it. Yes, even with the hearts, you could put the name on it.
Yeah.
I'll show you where you could put it on with the Christmas ones as well.
Lovely. Right, so that comes with the fleece. And then we also have the light grey fleece and light blue panel. Or like, would you say it's like a more of a duck eggy?
It's a duck egg blue, isn't
Yes.
it? Yes.
There's your panel. I mean, these are huge, aren't they?
Oh, they're massive panels, yeah.
I know that you've worked closely with our team as well for the
Lou's
artwork.
helped me with these and she's done a fabulous job on them. Absolutely wonderful.
And this one's got a dinosaur book,
Yes.
look. You've got a dinosaur book, you've got your teddy again with the heart on his tummy, you've got the option of the longer handle on this one, all the bows, I love it. I hope your grandchildren aren't watching it. I made the book cushions that Sandi had on the show a long time ago for my great-grandchildren for Christmas this year. Fabulous. Honestly, they'll love it. And I do think it's going to be really nice as a Christmas Eve activity because I know that children tend to get so much, don't they? And you don't know what to get them. And it's nice to start, I think, nice traditions.
Oh, it's lovely, yes.
And these are things that you would be able to bring out year after year after year, and it will be so special and so memorable. And sometimes you just don't know what to get. I've got nephews that are at an age where I'm like, they've got everything. I don't want to just get them a load of toys again. I don't know what to get them. Something really special and personal.
And it makes them start reading again, and I think books are so lovely to read rather than just being on your iPad or
Children
anything all
love
the time.
books.
They do.
They do. I mean, I know that we've got all this technology now, but children
Books are still
love
special,
books.
aren't they?
Oh.
They really are.
It's Maisie's favourite time of the day. She wants 10 books a night. She's honestly, the amount of times I'm like, right, one more story. Can't fit any more books in the cushion.
I'll have to make a bigger pillow cushion for us. She can get lots of books in it.
No, please don't. It's going to be a long night of stories. I'm like, I'll just make up a story now, Maisie. Shall we do another? We've got a rainbow one.
Yes, I think.
It's over here. Right, rainbow. Love the rainbow. This is really cool.
This is lovely as well. I love the colours on this one.
Oh, wow. So you've got the rainbows as well. So just thinking for anybody who may have done all of their Christmas sewing and want to make the reading book cushion for, all year round. Maybe you're going to do a Christmas one and one that, one that you are going to be able to have in the spring and the summer as well.
I think this is great for like a teenager as well because it's not too... Because everybody loves a teddy bear.
Yeah.
I still love my teddy bear. And the colours are just great for sort of teenage colours, I think, really, as well.
Perfect. I love the rainbow print. That's really nice.
Yes.
$24.99. It does come with... What colour fleece do you get with this one? Is it this one, the fleece that you get? Yeah, you get the mustard fleece as well. 1/2 metre of mustard fleece. Sorry, they're talking about teddy bears in my ear there. Do you have teddy bears still, Hannah? Do you have a certain teddy bear? used to carry around. She says, I know where he is.
Oh, everybody has a teddy bear somewhere in the house.
Oh, yeah. He was a pig, called Pig.
Called Pig.
Oh, lovely. Right. Can we come over now? I'm going to take my iPad over because we've got lots of messages as well. Great to take to grandma's for a sleepover, a wonderful Christmas Eve gift. Exactly, perfect for that. Right, you're going to show us how to do the little
bear first, yes. Because normally when I do the book cushion, I don't have time to do the bear.
Yes.
And a few people had texted me and saying, I can't quite get that right, can you let me know? So I thought if I did the bear first, then people would know. So I've cut the bear out, but I've cut out the interfacing on it. So when you cut the panel, can I just borrow a panel a second?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me grab one of the Christmas ones. Yeah. There we are.
So when you do the Scrappy Bear and Bunny, I suggest that you cut out the interfacing first. With this, do it slightly differently. So if you get the bear and cut round it quite roughly, so you're leaving quite a bit round the side of it, and then iron that onto the H640, and then cut out the teddy afterwards. So don't cut out the one separately, because I think a few people are trying to cut out the interfacing and then match them up. But because it's quite sort of complicated, the pattern, it's harder to do it. So actually, I cut it out really roughly, iron on some interfacing on the back, and then cut it out. So you've got it here like this. Shall I just pop that on there?
Thank you.
Then I'm doing the fleece on the back of this one, here we go. So this one's got the fleece on the back. So he's got fleece on the back. And
so
this
you have
one,
an option of whether you want to do it with the fabric, there is fabric for the back, or you can do the fleece.
So if you're doing this one, I would do exactly the same with both the teddies that are on the panel.
Yeah.
But then if you want to do it with the fleece, I would just pin it onto a larger piece of fleece, because I said on the last show, the fleece sort of tends to move around a little bit. So pin him on. Unfortunately, I can't use clips because you can't get in there, so we need to pin him on. And then I've left a gap for the turning as well, and then we're going to sew him. So it doesn't matter if the fleece moves a little bit. Whereas if you cut the fleece out to match him and it moves a bit, it's easier.
Right,
to have
okay.
it, if that makes sense.
Now, you've used pins here, obviously, because you can't
because I can't get into it with them. So again, just follow your foot around the edges.
Are you ready for Christmas? You've just done your 2-month tour.
Not at all. It was lovely.
fabric
You know, in
shops.
France, there was no sign of Christmas at all. So we came back, and that was the first we saw of Christmas, really, which is lovely. So there's nothing in the shops there at all.
Derek says that it's an Icelandic Christmas book tradition.
Oh, how lovely.
When you gift a book with chocolate.
Oh, now you're talking.
There you go, Derek. Hi, Vix, welcome back. Can I ask Sandi what stabiliser you would use to embroider onto babies' clothes that touches their skin, please?
You could use the washable one. So then if you put a washable interfacing on it, stabiliser on it, and did the embroidery, then you can just wash that off, so it's not going to go onto the baby's skin at all. You've only got the embroidery thread on that.
Thank you. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. No specialist foot on there, is there?
No.
No?
I've not got a walking foot on it,
no.
or anything. Just an ordinary foot. And then when you get to like the arms and the legs, just turn it round. Leave a bit of space there. So I'm just going to sew it all the way around. But as you see, the fleece will sort of move a bit, so it's great to have extra that you can play around with. And again, just use about a 2.4 stitch length. You don't need to do it any wider.
Fab.
And when you're going around the face, again, just take your foot edge and just follow that round. I'm just going to try and get this. So you can hold the fleece down a bit, just slowly go round, and then you can see where you stop there. So just move on, turn it round,
Keeping your needle
line
down.
up your foot, yeah, keep your foot down.
Did you say it's a
And then
quarter
just-
of an inch seam allowance?
Yes, mine's about a 1/4 inch seam allowance. There you go, and again, when you get to this bit, just stop there, lift up the presser foot, but keep your needle in. put it down and then just move round again. I love the idea of putting chocolate and a book in it for Christmas. I think some people have got traditions of sort of like new pyjamas for Christmas as well. So you could put like the new pyjamas in it, couldn't you? And a book for Christmas Eve. Yes, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? I'd like somebody to do that for me if anybody's watching.
I don't know if I have any strange sort of traditions, different things that I don't know. I have to make one.
I've got a friend, and on Christmas Eve, she's got 2 daughters, and they always read the night before Christmas.
Yeah.
And they're quite old, the daughters now, but they always go, Mum, can we sit down and read this? And so they sit down with a drink and she reads them that. So I thought, how lovely would that be to have the book and the pillow? They could all sit there with their pillows and the book as well.
Anna says, is it a tradition that before you open presents you have to get bin bags out?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. I think that's a given. Right, we're ready.
Yes.
That's so funny.
I think Christmas traditions are lovely, aren't they? Are you starting any with your children?
This is it. I feel like I need to start something. Oh, I don't know. If anybody got any cool, good ones, then yeah, message in and let me know so I can start them with my family.
And then when you get back to the opening bit, just do a couple of reverse stitches. There we go. And then we just cut him out. Have I got time to sort of cut him out and turn him for you? So with this, I think a lady was asking before about getting rid of some of the interfacing of the seams. I would with this one, because it's quite small parts for sort of like the ears and around the neck and the arms. You don't want too much interfacing in there. Okay. So if you've got time, which I won't do today, but if you have time, just go around the seams. Whoops. And I'll show you very quickly in a minute how to do it quite easily.
This is a great way to start your toy making journey.
Oh, yes. Yeah. And again, you can... I stuff him quite well. But you don't have to.
Oh, yeah, he's got a great...
He's got muscles. He's got muscles on him. And
good. Yeah, he's very muscular. Good thighs.
He's like a rugby playing teddy bear, isn't he?
He has got a bit of a rugby stance about him, hasn't he?
I must have been stuffing him whilst I was watching all the rugby players.
And this one, look at this one. He's like Superman.
He is, isn't he? Super Ted.
Hannah noticed his pecs straight away, look.
He has, hasn't he? He's got some great pecs.
Good abs, look at the definition.
I know, look at that. So if you get a small pair of scissors and just go under the interfacing and just start trimming, and then it'll come away. So if you do that all the way round, I won't do it all the way round because I'll show you lots of other things.
Oh, this is a
There
nice
you go.
tradition. Look at this. Christmas Day, we get to feed the ducks. My son is approaching 30 and he still won't miss it.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? I wonder where they go.
Nice Christmas Day walk is always nice, isn't it? After Christmas dinner.
After Christmas dinner, yeah. Now also, on all the points here, just cut into them as far as you can without actually cutting into them, into the stitching, because it will just enable you to turn it round quicker. So you want to just...
Oh, be careful of not snipping into your stitches.
Which is why it's better if you've taken some of that interfacing off, because then you can see better.
And
so
you're
on
just using
all
a
of these,
little pair of
just
scissors.
a small pair of scissors, and just notch into those. So the bits around here, so all the bits where you've got sort of like the square bits, or the triangles there. I've done that bit. Last one.
Hannah likes to go to nice, fancy residential areas to look at the Christmas lights.
Oh, yes.
Like John Scott's Road. Would you go around and look at John Scott's outdoor lights? He always does a good display, doesn't he?
Some of them are brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah. And then do you pick which one you want to live in, Hannah?
That sounds good. There we go. I won't spend too much time on this because I want to get onto the book, but I was just showing you how it's so easy, she says. Honestly, it really is. There we go. There we go.
We did that this year with Halloween. There were so many amazing, like, on our estate, everyone went to town with their Halloween decorations.
Did you have many trick-or-treaters?
I did, but we went out for like an early 5 o'clock, you know, distracted, go and show Maisie all of the decorations and things. So then we came back And Kieran did say, we've run out of sweets, I'm going to have to get the biscuits out. So, yeah, we did get quite a few, I think.
We were very naughty. It was our first night back from our holidays. So we'd got no sweets in or anything. So there's a few people knocked on the door, so we had to hide and pretend we weren't there. So I'm very sorry. If anybody's around our way on Halloween, I'm very sorry. We'll do it next year instead.
No, isn't there a rule now that you have to have your pumpkin out and you have to have it lit up? Or people don't knock.
I'm going to use good old-fashioned...
all the sticks? You've got
all the sticks. I've got all of the sticks, yeah. to push
I think Hannah's
out.
getting hungry. She thinks it looks like a pretzel.
Yes, that's, yeah.
Loving the relaxing Sunday morning show with you all. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Like a Sunday morning. Did you have a nice night? Did you stay over in the hotel the last night?
No, we came this morning, so we left at 4 o'clock this morning. It was quite nice because it was lovely on the roads, but very dark. Very quiet. I don't know why. But we are going for a nice Sunday lunch afterwards.
You're so upbeat about positive. The positives of getting up at 4 a.m. to drive from Cardiff to us.
I like the mornings. I'm a morning person, really. There we go. There's your Ted.
Oh, I don't think there's any problems with our sound. I don't think anybody else. So you're going to have to... Oh, you can't hear me, Sue. There's no sound. I don't know how to... I'm really bad at charades. How do we signal to Sue that it's not to...
It's not us.
Just you, Sue. It's not us, it's you.
There we go. Teddy all done.
I mean, how quick is that?
And then all you need to do is stuff him and pop a little bow around his neck.
Lovely. Look. And there you've got your little teddy bear. Fabulous.
There we go. So that was the teddy. Nice. Then we'll go on to... I'll just show you with the Bonder web.
Yeah. Going to give him a little press.
Oh, yes.
Stuff him.
So we do the same with the Bonder web. If you want to cut any of the bows out,
just
cut him out roughly.
We've just got the little packet of Bonder web today.
Yep, that's fine. And then with the rough side of the Bonder web, I pop him on and just trim up so he's roughly the same size as the one you've cut out. There you go. Do you want to iron?
Yes, I can be your pressing assistant today.
Thank you, assistant.
I do like that you get loads of bows on this panel. Oh, sorry, wrong way.
One side. It's all right.
Uh-oh. Not guilty.
No, it was my fault. I thought it was the rough side. Oh, there we go. Try this one. There we go. This is when you need one of those mats because then you don't get any.
You love your
I
love
mats,
my
don't
mat.
You? Yes, there you go. Try that. See, that's the right side.
I didn't get it on the iron. I just might have got it on the ironing board.
Yeah. There we go.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's much better. And then you would just cut it out. There we go.
And where's this bow going, sorry?
This is going on to anywhere, really. It was just to show you how to put the Bonder web on.
Okay.
There we go. So you've got lots of bows, you've got little bow ties, you've got the, on the ordinary, not the Christmas ones, you've got the book that you can bond a web on. So anything that you want to bond a web on.
You can even put a little bow in.
Well, I was going to put him on here.
Yes.
We've got a little bow here. So so like true Blue Peter fashion, I've done one earlier.
Lovely.
So there we go. And I've used the long handle for this one, so then they could actually put it crossbody.
Right.
So
fabulous.
So you could have a longer one.
Great.
So to do the handle, so first of all, I'd cut out the main panel, the lining of the pocket and the pocket, and choose which handle you want.
Mm-hmm.
So if you cut those out first, and then cut out what you want to put on it, so if you want a bow, and there's loads of bows left over, I tend to put the hearts on the back. Mm-hmm. So we've got some lovely little hearts on the back. There's a little label again, so you can write on that one. I think I've written on one of them. So you can just put this belongs to. So we've got those for the back. So then with this one, I'll just show you with the handle. I did have a handle somewhere. Here we go. I tend to put a bit of interfacing inside it.
Okay.
Because it just makes it a little bit softer.
What one have you used, please?
Yeah, I've just used H640.
Okay.
So just, because they're about 4 inches, you just want about an inch. So a quarter of what the handle is, whatever size you do the handle, you want a quarter of that. And then put it in, then fold it over. So you fold it in half, open it out, fold them in, and then fold them together. Mm-hmm. And that makes your handle. Was there some questions earlier on, did you say that?
Yeah, let's have a look. You keep...
I'll keep doing this. So then you put your handle, you clip your handle on, and I will just clip it here so it's out of the way for a minute as well. Then what you need to do, because it's, as Vicky said before, the fur is beautiful on this. So with the plainer cushions, I actually embroidered around the fur, but the fur on these teddies are so beautiful that I didn't want to sew around those. So I've put the H640 on the back of it, and then I've just sewn all the way around just to make sure it stays flat on it. It's a little bit creased because I've had it folded up from bringing it here, but then I would just sew round here. So I'm going to use just a white today, but you could use a red embroidery thread. You could use all sorts of threads. Now, I'm not going to put this on till I've embroidered it first. So I'm just going to go and I'm going to just take the handle off because it's quite long. But I leave that there to remind me to pop it on. So literally, you can embroider any part of it. You could hand embroider this. You could use fancy stitches on it. Just get the pedal out. Oops. I'm just going to use a slightly longer stitch.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use about a 3. And again, if you use an Orifil thread that's slightly thicker, would be beautiful on there. But it's just to
I think I
make it
noticed
stand
you did
out.
a gold thread on the book
Yeah,
as well, didn't you?
I did.
Is this a tradition, Sandra? Hi, Vicky and Sandi. We used to go to the cash and carry before Christmas to get stocked up for my sister-in-law's shop. And my brother-in-law, Bob, used to go along the shelf and set off all of the Christmas toys, all the animated sound singing ones. Is that a tradition? I think so.
And also, you know, the fleece that you've got, you could always add a bit of fleece to the top of the hat there.
What's that, sorry?
You know, the fleece.
Oh, yes.
So you could cut that out. So you can make a template of the little fleecy part of the hat and then just put it on, and you could even do it around there as well.
And on the pom-pom.
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea.
With these cushions, I know I say it loads of times, but all the patterns that I make, I like to try and make people design them how they want to design them, because I feel I'm just helping them along the way with it. And giving them the basics with it.
And then you can personalise as much as you want.
And then you can really personalise them. So if you wanted to just leave it like that, just sort of sew a little bit on to make sure it's firm on here, that's all you'd need to do.
Yeah.
So you don't need to do any more.
Yeah, don't worry if you're not a quilter.
No,
you don't need
not
to do
at
any
all.
excessive quilting.
You could sort of quilt the back bit of it if you wanted.
Yeah.
You could hand quilt the back bit
Yeah.
of it if you wanted, and sort of like hand tie it as well, you know, for like the quilts and things like that. As we said, we can put buttons on here, but if it's very young, I wouldn't put the buttons on it. I've embroidered the nose on Teddy here, so I'll just show you on this one. So we've embroidered his nose. So again, just with an embroidery thread, I tend to split the skein in 2, so there's like 3 strands of it, and then double that, knot it, and then just sew over it, and then gone round the mouth here. You could have just done round the eyes as well if you want to make those pop. And then I put the little pom-pom on here. So again, depending on what age the child is, but I would just pop 2 little holes in the pom-pom here, and then take the ribbons through and then just tie it on the back. And if you want to, you can just put some stitches from the back as well to just really secure it.
How do you make sure it all lines up? Because it's completely sort of
it's very,
pattern matched.
very, very easy. So once you've finished doing all this...
So you would do all of that sewing first?
Up to here. Yeah. I don't tend to do the bottom.
No.
If with this one, I might just sort of go around the feet because just to hold the bottom bit on. So you could just sew around this part here. And then I would put the pom-pom on. I would probably sew a name on there as well.
Oh, that would be
Which would be lovely. You could embroider a name on it here. I'm going to put a little bow on here. Should we iron the little bow on? So once you've done all the embroidery that you want to do, then sort of layer up. So you just take the backing off the Bonder web and iron it on. How are we doing for time, Vicky?
We're absolutely fine. We're going to go a few minutes over anyway,
Okay,
so don't
so
worry.
we can sew this one on. Shall I sew this one on? Or
Yeah. What stitches would you do? Would you just do a straight stitch, or could you play around?
Yeah, I'm going to do, let me see, there we go. I'm going to do a satin stitch here.
Lovely.
So I've changed mine. So what I tend to do, I have a little piece of material first, and I find out what size I want. So you can lengthen the stitch of it and you can shorten it together. And then when I've got the right size that I want, I put down what I've got it to.
That's a good idea.
So that if I've started it and somebody's given me a shout or the machine's gone off or I want to do the same on another one, I know exactly what it is.
Oh, that's
so
a really
I always
good
keep,
idea.
when every project that I'm doing, if I do any fancy stitches, I always do them first on there, write them
Great
down
tip.
so you've got them there. Right, so we're just going to do some zigzag stitching. I think my friends that we went on holiday with are watching today, so I thought I'd just say hello to all my fellow travellers. So that's Helen and Russ and Ali.
Oh, hello.
And May as well is watching, I think. So they're all watching today. So there was quite a crowd of us went. So.
Oh, was there? So did you drive around and stay in lots of different B&Bs?
Me and Andrew did, but then we met some friends and stayed in a beautiful villa in just outside Marseille for 3 weeks. And there's all of us there, and then we all moved to Lyon and stayed in an apartment there for 3 weeks, which was fabulous.
Lovely.
So we were very lucky.
So you do it again. Or where's the next trip? Because this is what I always do. If ever I go on holiday or go away, before I'm even on the way back, I'm planning the next one.
Oh,
because
we
you
were,
get holiday
yes.
blues.
Yeah.
So where do you think you'll go next?
It's Italy next year.
Italy,
Road
oh.
trip round Italy.
Oh, wow.
Yes. I don't think we'll be able to do 9.5 weeks next year, but we'll try for for at least 3 or 4. There we go. Oops. There. And just do a little back stitch there. And then you could always put a nice little glittery button on there or sequin or something like that. There we go. So that's that one finished. And as I say, I'd do a little bit more on that if you want. Then make sure you've got your handles on. And again, it'll tell you whereabouts you need to put them on the pattern.
This is, I think, a tradition for the grown-ups,
Oh, right.
Hannah's saying. Hilary has said, my tradition is from Dad, and he always put whiskey in the tea in the morning. Oh, my gosh. Rum in the coffee. Rum in the coffee sounds quite nice. Yes. I don't like whiskey.
My mum used to. She used to love a whiskey in a tea.
Oh, whiskey in a tea?
Yes,
oh, my gosh.
yeah.
Christmas morning. Oh, it's all about Bucks Fizz on Christmas
Oh,
morning,
yes,
isn't it?
yes. Right, so I'm moving back to just a straight stitch, and I'm just going to go along the book edge here.
Snowballs. Is that Advocat?
Advocat.
A snowball.
Yeah, Advocat, lime and lemonade.
Advocat, that's it.
I do like a snowball.
And baby sham. A sherry.
Yes. Do you leave a sherry mince pie out for Rudolph?
Yes.
Because Maisie will want to do that this year.
Oh, I know.
Because she'll be old enough this year, won't she, to sort of know all about it.
Very excited.
Have you taken her to see Father Christmas yet?
We did last year and she was a bit scared. So I think it might be a bit different this year. I've planned like some really nice things. There's a really nice event going on at the Coventry Transport Museum. And they've got like a little sleigh ride, lots of different things. So I'm taking her to that. And then I'm also taking her to Warwick Arts Centre to see the Gruffalo live, which she loves the Gruffalo. But I did say to my friend yesterday who we're going with, I said, planning all these lovely things, I just know what it's going to be like. Because we took her to a fireworks display and she was really not interested. I want to go home now.
Oh, no, bless her.
Before it even started. I was like, mate, it hasn't started yet. And then by the time we walked back to the car, the fireworks had started. And I heard her say, wow, in the car. And I said, oh, brilliant, mate, you like it? And Kira says she's not looking at the fireworks. She's looking at her slime egg that she would unhook a duck. I was like, oh, that's wasted. I'm just, I get so excited thinking, this year she'll love it. And she's just so uninterested on it.
I'm not sure who loves these more, the mums or the children.
Yeah, it's for the mums,
I
isn't
think so,
it?
yes. We used to live in Devon and I used to take my daughter on the Buckfast Lee Christmas train.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And it was lovely. So we used to dress up and you'd have mulled wine, obviously for the adults, mince pies. And then you'd go through to one of the carriages and there'd be all the little elves. And then Santa would be sat on a throne there. And you'd go through and they'd all have a little present. It was lovely.
Like you said, it's more for you, though,
It was.
isn't it?
It was. I loved it, yeah. I think she quite enjoyed it, but I loved it, though.
This is a nice one as well. Susan says, when my girls were younger, they wouldn't get up to Christmas morning until I popped my head in. It's gone. Around the bedroom door and said, he's been. Oh, yes. Update from Susan. Always have a snowball drink on the Christmas morning. Oh, yes.
Love a snowball.
What was that? Hannah just did a really strange voice in my head. She says, oh, that's my trunk voice. He's been!
I do think it's, a lot of the time, it's for the adults, isn't it? We love it, don't we?
Yes.
I just want grandchildren now. If any of our children are watching, I'd love some grandchildren. Because ours are all too old now and this. Right, I'm just going to do on the...
No pressure.
No pressure. Yeah, there is. I'm getting older. I want some grandchildren. It's about time, honestly. So we've got stitching around the paws. So I'm just going to do a little tiny bit of hand stitch. Am I all right for time for a couple of minutes?
Yes, absolutely. I wish you lived closer to me, Sandi. You could come around mine all the time.
Oh, yes, I could borrow your children.
Yes.
Couldn't I? That would be lovely.
We've got about
I could
6
still
minutes.
come anyway.
Sandi.
Oh, right, okay.
Sorry.
So I won't do very much of this. I'll just sort of show that I've used like... I won't do much because it always gets stuck up. There we go. I've got a metallic thread.
I love the gold.
They're great, but you do have to be careful. And it's easy to do, just be careful. Don't have it too long, because if you do, you'll get in a real knot with it. And then I've just followed the stitching that's actually on the bear.
Oh,
so
yes.
if you pull it through and then just make sure that your thread's together and then pull it through. There we go. You won't get in a knot with it. So literally just go round. So I did silver on here, so you can just see we've got the silver on here, and then I won't do any more on this one. I can just leave this one.
Oh, it does look lovely, doesn't it? Oh, and look, even on the little mouse the night before Christmas,
yeah,
you've done a little bead, some embroidery on here.
Yep.
A satin stitch around the nose, the gold around the book.
And he's got a little button on his bow tie, so that can sort of just go underneath, so it does match up.
Yeah.
So there we go.
I do love
so
that.
you'd carry on with that.
Okay.
I'm just going to finish that at the back now. So you'd just literally finish it off with a knot at the back. Then you need to put your lining on here. So you've got your piece of lining that you bring out. And I would just clip this on. And again, you could use fleece if you wanted a nice fleecy lining inside there. You just cut out the same size. I'm going to use pins because I've got the pins there. And you're literally just going to sew along the top of that, that's all. And again, just using about 1/4 of an inch seam. So I've got it on straight. Just sewing the top on the lining. And then I can show you how we match it up.
Bit of speed sewing going on there.
Trying to show as much as I can.
Oh, no, thank you so much. The main graphic, by the way, is for the Santa Teddy, which is the most popular.
Oh, he's lovely. I like Rudolph, though. I think Rudolph's lovely.
I love Santa Ted. I think Santa Ted's my favourite too.
So then you would iron that up.
Okay.
And then iron it back. So you've got it neat there.
And do you then do a top stitch?
And then I'd do a top stitch along here. Then you get your panel from the front. Don't forget you've got your handle pinned on. This is all embroidered as much as you want. Then literally you would just match it up. So there we go.
That's what's amazing. The hard work's done for you, isn't it, with the artwork? It's very clever.
And it doesn't really matter if people say, oh, I've done a little bit over 1/4 of an inch or, you know, done under. Just move it up and down until it matches and then just pin it along the side all the way along the bottom here. And I would then just sew that on, but with a real scant 1/4 of an inch so that it's inside the sew line of when you put your back on it.
Okay.
And then I would also just sew along here so you've not got clips and they're held in properly. Then you've got your backs here.
And have you done an envelope back on this?
Yes. So with this, I would just pop it along the top here. Sometimes I don't even cut the fleece to size because, again, because it can migrate a bit when you're sewing it, I do it a little bit wider. But then this was one of the bindings, and you know that will fit the side there, so make sure that fits on. And then do the same with the other bit of fleece. You've got a little label on that one there. Just pop it over so it matches up there. pin that all the way round. And as long as you've not got a zip in here, if you put a zip in, make sure the zip's open because
Okay.
you can't
Turn
turn
it
it
through.
up. But if it's just an envelope one, it's fine. So clip it or pin it all the way round. Then I tend to sew it all the way round. I will trim any excess. I've trimmed a bit here, but I would trim any excess interfacing off as well. And then I would often put a zigzag or an overlocking stitch round it,
Yeah.
so it just makes it nice and neat. You can also line this as well if you want it to be really posh. You can line it as well, and then obviously you can turn it out by the envelope backing. Just
We love
turn
it.
it round, and then, as I say, use a nice big 20-inch pad.
Oh, yes.
Because I like a nice
plump cushion.
I like it to be nice and stuffed.
Again.
I know.
I love it.
And that's it. But all the instructions are on the panel, so it's quite easy to do.
Thank you so much. We've loved these again. They are so cute. Don't forget, not only the Christmas ones are available, there are also the rainbow one. We'll go across and recap them for you. Is there anything else you wanted to mention? We're happy with it?
No, I think that's fine unless
Thank you.
there's anything
No,
else.
brilliant. Thank you
Okay,
so
that's
much.
fine.
When are you back?
28th.
28th of this month. Do you know what you're doing yet?
I've got a brand new bag pattern
Ooh.
for one of the shows.
Okay.
Not sure about the other show yet.
Lovely, lovely. Oh, we've got a nice message. What a fantastic morning viewing. Sandi, you really are a tonic. Wonderful attitude to life. Fantastic products and genuine. Oh,
Thank you
lovely
so much.
way.
That's really kind.
Finish the
Thank
show.
you. I know.
Thank you. Honestly, and Sandi is literally like this on off screen. It's just you. You're just so positive, and we love having you on. Thank you very, very
Thank you
much. We'll
so
see you
much,
later,
Vicky.
Sandi.
Thank you.
My screen's gone off, but I had a lovely message that came in that I remembered that a lady said that her Christmas tradition was she gets her grandchildren to make her Christmas decoration for the tree every year. So then her tree is now full of loads of memories.
Isn't that lovely?
How nice
That's
is that?
really
That's a
I
nice
like that.
tradition.
If I had grandchildren, I'd do that.
Oh, I should start that. But I'd have to, you know what Kieran's like with his Christmas tree? I'd have to have a separate tree of memories that's nowhere near his Christmas tree that I'm not allowed to even put a bauble out of place on.
Is he precious about his
Oh my
Christmas
gosh.
tree?
I used to love decorating the Christmas tree, and now since the last however many years I've been with Kieran, last 6-7 years, I have not been able to even go near the Christmas tree. I'm allowed to pass him things. But it's so fun. So much fun. Right. The one that we were demoing first, I haven't got... Where have I put all of my panels? Have I left them over here?
There's one
Oh, here
here.
we go.
There
I've
is.
been
Okay.
packing away. Thank you. So, we've got here
me to
your Santa Bear. Thank you, Sandi. Santa Bear, which is your brand new Christmas reading cushion panel. Front of your cushion, the pocket on the front, the back of the cushion. You do also get all of your felt though, so if all your fleece, so if you do want to do your fleecy back, you can. You've got options on shorter handles, longer handles, loads of bows, instructions, labels, and also your teddy bear to make. All for £24.99. You get, what colour fleece with this one, Hannah?
Green.
Green. You get your green fleece, this one. You get your green short pile fleece. All the rest are the long fluffy pile fleece, but that one's the short pile. That one is the most popular. We love it. Brand new in today. Thanking you. We can actually do this green fleece on its own. It's only £2.99.5 metre. This is really good. And look what half a metre is again. Earlier on, we were talking about fleece, how useful it is, even if you want to make your own blankets. This is a really lovely one, and all you would need to do is finish your edges. Although this doesn't fray or the fleece doesn't come off, it's not fluffy. A fleece, a dog coat would be nice, or a dog bed for affordable fabric. It's only £2.99 for a lot of fabric there, and it is by the half metre. If you are multi-buying, it does come joined up. If you're making Christmas costumes for grandchildren, children, make a nice Christmas tree with this. Christmas decorations. It does have a slight stretch to it. Really nice. We have also got the reindeer cushion. Let me see.
Here it is.
Oh, perfect. That one comes with this white fleece. Now, this is your fluffy fleece. So if you do want to embellish with some nice fluffy bits, oops, absolutely can. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you could do his chest fluffy.
Yeah, you could do his chest there.
Your antlers.
Embroiderous nose.
That would be so cute. You could do a bit of fleece on the teddy if you wanted as well. You've got your straps, your envelope back, and you've got enough fleece if you do want to do the whole of the fleece.
Looks like it's snowing.
The back. Yes, it does. There you go. Hobby Maker are not going to be our friends, are they? With all this fluff today. I do love the snowflakes in the background.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yes, it's
Lou was
lovely.
brilliant. I give her my ideas and she comes back with these and I go, that's just what I wanted.
Really lovely design. Really lovely. That one does come with the full white fleece, which look at how much you get. I mean, you get plenty to be able to do the full back of the cushion if you want, and also the back of the teddy. £24.99. That's the other brand new kit. And then we do have the other 2 kits which we launched earlier on in the year, or 3 kits that we launched in the year. So we've got the green first. So if you are all done with your Christmas makes, but you still want to have a go at the reading cushion, then we have the lovely Park Adventures, this one, with the little Dalmatian dog on the front. I never see Dalmatians anymore. I haven't seen a Dalmatian for so long, you know.
You don't see them very much, do you?
No, has anyone got a Dalmatian? I love Dalmatian dogs. You've got all of the bows, you've got your handles, you've got your applique bits and bobs, which you can put onto the book and personalise it. Your teddy, extra teddy, and I like the fact that all your instructions are printed on there, ready to go. So, I mean, this would be a nice gift for somebody who's getting into sewing maybe for the new year.
Yeah, because it's very easy to make. And as I've said, you can customise it as much or as little as you want. You can literally just sew it together without really doing any quilting or anything on it. But if you like doing things like that, you could do lots of hand quilting on it or embellish it as much as you like, really.
Lovely. That's your green colourway. And that one comes with your fleece. What colour fleece do we get with that one, Hannah? The grey. You get the darker grey, sorry. You get the darker grey with that one. Just so I don't get all these in a mess. Levi's not going to enjoy working with me. It's his first show and he's like, oh, she's making such a mess. Shall we do the duck egg blue? This is your dinosaur books. And that comes with the light grey. Thank you. Thank you, Sandi. There you go. So that's your teddy bear reading storybook cushion with the dinosaur book and that lovely duck egg blue. Not just for children, are they? No. These are really lovely gifts for people as well, honestly. I was absolutely thrilled with mine that Sandi got me. It's absolutely gorgeous and actually it's really well used.
I've had so many lovely comments from it, people that have said how much they've used it and everything.
Yeah, and enjoyed making it. Like you said, you can do as little or as much as you want with it.
Yeah. I mean, we've got a camper van, as you know, and I mean, you can pop one in the camper van because I've always got a book on the go.
Yeah.
And then you're thinking, where on earth's my book in the camper van? It's in your cushion. And you've got a nice cushion in the van as well. So it's great for adults as well as for children.
Perfect.
A teddy isn't just for children.
No, absolutely. £24.99, and that comes with the light grey fleece. So you get, again, 1/2 metre, which you can use for the full back of the cushion if you want, and the back of the teddy, or keep it for in your stash, because you do get the envelope back. So you've got loads of options with it, which I love. And then finally, we have the rainbow option.
There we go.
And that comes with the mustard or ochre fleece. And this is the one, again, that we said is very, more sort of the grown-up version, isn't it? Yes. The rainbow colours. So you've got your rainbow on the front of the book. You've got your rainbow. I love the heart rainbow on the teddy bears. The little ears even, and the attention to detail with the hearts here, which you can applique onto the back of your cushion.
When we went to France, we went to a place called Rosilly.
Okay.
And it was one of the places that had the ochre mines.
Right.
So most of the ochre dye used to come from there. So it was all this beautiful dark yellowy, orangey colours, and it was absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
So I bought some dyes whilst I was there, so I'm going to be dyeing a few bits and pieces.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Very excited about that, yeah.
Nice.
It was a fabulous place.
Where's that? What's it called?
It's called Rosilly, I think, Rosillion. Roussilion, I think it is.
Okay.
And it's in France, and it's where all the ochre mines used to be. So at one time, I think just before the war, that was where anywhere that had ochre dyes would get it from there.
Oh.
So all the shops sold little dyes.
Gosh, you've
and
done
stuff.
so much, haven't you, whilst you were there? So much. Oh, my gosh, what a trip. What a trip. That comes with the fleece as well. Thank you ever so much, Sandi. Thank you.
Thank you
very, very much. Everything else that we use, any bells, ribbons, ribbons, things like that. Bonder web is all underneath us on the web. There are a couple of other fleeces that you can see on the desk. They'll be also listed underneath us as well. We've got more Christmas to bring you. Stay where you are, because you know the kind of mood that Hannah's in. We're going to bring you loads and loads and at all great prices. So stay where you are. Christmas coming up after this.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Sewing Street are proud to bring you our brand new and exclusive Advent calendar. With 24 individually packed drawers, each filled with specially selected gifts and designer fabrics, including William Morris and Liberty. The box features iconic William Morris prints, which will take pride of place in any room in your home long after Christmas has finished. Also included is a bumper set of 3 sewing project instructions designed exclusively by Amber Makes. The Sewing Street Advent Calendar, on sale from Wednesday the 8th of November.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Last hour, I say hour, sorry, that we have overrun throughout the show today because we just wanted to get as much demonstration with Sandi as possible. So well done everybody who managed to get their Scrappy bunnies or their Scrappy bears, or obviously the lovely reading cushions as well. Anybody who's missed out on anything, it's worth, if you are watching on a replay or looking at the end of the day, have a look back underneath us and just see what is available, because there are some gorgeous kits today. Perfect for Christmas. Speaking of Christmas, this hour, we've got kits galore. So most shows will do 1 or 2 projects and, where we're doing demonstrations and things. Whereas this hour, we're doing like a pit stop over some of the most popular kits that we've had for Christmas that have launched this year. So they're all underneath us on the web. We might not get to all of them. But before we start the kits, this is like a Christmas early bird. Right. You have got here your gorgeous bag for life, your stash bag. Whether you're choosing to keep this with all of your Christmas stash in, whether you're going to gift your Christmas reading cushion in there, and you're thinking, oh, that's a nice bag that somebody's going to be able to reuse. It zips as well, so if you want to put your fabric in there and keep it all dust-free, lint-free, damp-free in the in the loft or in the garage, this is a great one. If you have got all of your Christmas decorations that you want to then sort out all of your nice makes that you then keep in a garage, or certain Christmas quilts that you want to protect. This is brilliant. If you've finished making your Christmas make but you've still got Christmas fabric, save it for next year. If you are going to somebody's house for Christmas and you need a good stash bag to be taking all of your food bits, treats and supplies, it's just a great big bag. Great bag for life. Or for your Christmas Eve shop to the cash and carry, the person who messaged us earlier on. Right, as we said, this is like a Christmas early bird, therefore we're going lower. £4.99. That is really good. Oh, I'd like one of these. It's 90% recycled as well. This recycled plastic bottle was the equivalent of 14 average-sized plastic bottles. So cute. Maybe you're carrying presents to somebody's house. Maybe you're storing quilts that only come out seasonally at Christmas, maybe. It's got a nice box bottom as well, so you're going to be able to fit lots and lots in there. It's got a really lovely reinforced handle. I do like that it's got the zip. I've seen similar bags in certain, big superstores, but they don't have the zip. I've not seen many that have got the zip, and that is really, really useful, isn't it? If you are transporting lots of things in the car or storing things away ready for next year, because as Hannah's just reminded me, Christmas comes back every year. 55 centimetres in length, 28 centimetres in width, and 48 centimetres high. It's made from recycled plastic. It says this jumbo bag is recycled product. 14 average size plastic bottles, this used to be. Lots of people multi-buying. If you've already paid your P&P, it's definitely worth making the most of that discounted price today. Today, just £4.99, supposed to be £7.99 even here. That is a really lovely sized bag as well. If you are going and doing your Christmas food shop to take to the supermarkets with you, as you can just, if you're doing the scan and shop, or if you're doing your fancy AI shop that I was talking about, you can just put things straight in your trolley, straight into your bag, can't you? Just £4.99. Great for keeping Christmas decorations in. Exactly, yes. You know, if you're taking down all your baubles, Christmas wreaths and things like that, brilliant. Because otherwise, sometimes you just end up piling things on top of each other. They're in, bags that aren't as, aren't the quality of this, and bin bags and things like that. This is lovely, and I like the fact that it's going to last years and years. Even the fact that it's got handles. Even if you're not going to be taking it to places, it's easier to get things in and out when it's got handles, isn't it? Out of a wardrobe or out of a garage. That is about to sell out, by the way. If you do want more than one, grab them now. Now, just to go with this, the same print, we've got a washi tape. I love a washi tape. So washi tape is a low-tack tape. Sarah Davis says that she uses a washi tape to use on her Christmas presents to wrap them up, so then it's easy to take off, so you can recycle your wrapping paper. The actual packaging comes as part of it. I know on the image it doesn't show. Look, it's like a little dispenser. How cute is this? So once you've found the end and you can pull it through, you've got your little dispenser as well. It's only £2.99. 50s Christmas washi tape. How cute is this? It is a low-tack tape, perfect for on your fabric for marking, or on your sewing machine if you want to mark out your seam allowance, if you're putting it on your rulers to mark out a certain angle. We do love a washi tape as crafters, don't we? I know Hobby Maker love washi tape too. And this is a Christmas one. I was talking yesterday about storage and stationery. That's like a hobby in itself, isn't it? To have stationery, or to have your, any stationery or storage are a big hobby in themselves. And it just comes with a little dispenser as well. Just £2.99. The little robin, the little heart, the deer Christmas tree, the holly on there as well. That'd be a nice little Secret Santa, add to somebody's Christmas stocking. Nice little washi tape. Okay, we're keeping with this theme of storage. We've got the rectangular one. What a great place to put your instructions. Cutting out pattern pieces, templates for your bear, maybe. This could be my EPP box. This could be my Christmas Eve box. I put my little sewing bits or little treats. Let me see, I'll show you the inside of this size. It's a good size box. Are you going to do some baking, some Christmas cookies, taking them into work, some mince pies? This could be your mince pie tin. This could be, you could keep your Christmas covers in here when you're not using them, couldn't you, actually? Oh, I've stuck this on, there we go. So, you got your Christmas tin. Nice, simple Christmas tin. You could keep your Christmas threads. Do you know how you've got like your Christmas little bits, like your bells and your sequins, your trims or your ribbons? If you're gifting a Christmas trip or a Christmas gift or Christmas, what am I trying to say? If you're gifting a little kit, so you cut out your little, maybe those felt nativity sets, cut them all out, somebody can stitch them all together, put them in your tin. Just £8.99. That could be your little hand sewing tin that you have by the sofa whilst you're watching your Christmas tins. Okay, now it's getting silly. I'm talking at a million miles an hour because I've got 40 minutes left and we need all of these to go at £6.99 now. That's the only reason Hannah's dropped it, is because we've been so behind on time all day today. That's going to speed things up, isn't it? You've got your rectangle storage tin. We do also have the circular tin if you want to get the set. Lovely quality as well. It's one that's, again, if you are keeping more delicate ornaments. There's a lady who messaged in earlier saying that she has lots of Christmas decorations to put on the tree that her grandchildren have made every year. You could keep them in a special tin, couldn't you? Every year, get the tin out, have a look at all the decorations. Just £6.99. Do you do Christmas bakes? I know lots of crafters who are also really good at baking. We had a cookbook with John the other day. Did you? With lots of cake recipes. I love a mince pie. I feel like I've started to see them in the shops and I think, oh, once I start, I can't stop. I get through so many mince pies. So I tried to wait until at least after my mum's birthday, which is the 18th of December. And the 18th of November. I give myself a bit longer than the 18th of December. But yeah, I can fit in a good few mince pie sessions of making nice mince pies. The tin's just £6.99, and it means that Hannah's going to have to do something special on the round tin as well now. No pressure. No pressure, but you are going to have to treat us on both. I do like the idea of having it as your little Christmas trims tin. So, like your little ribbons, embellishments, Christmas bits and bobs that you might use for your Christmas stationery. You know, if you're writing Christmas cards. Keep your Christmas cards and nice smelly pens in there. Is that still a thing? Smelly gel pens? Hobby maker? Alex, is that still a thing? Do we do smelly pens? We need to. Let's bring it back. Is it just a thing from when we were young? No, I think it's still a thing. Ollie said to me about his children loving scented pens. Let's do the round one. And then we've got some projects to bring you. Now the cake tin. Do you make Christmas puddings? Do you make the Christmas cake? Oh, hang on, let me open this out. Me and packaging. Oh, okay, sorry, this really can't be reduced. That's everything that Hannah's allowed and beyond. That is beyond everything that Hannah's allowed. This is a nice sewing tin because actually this is slightly deeper. So if you are planning on keeping it as a little kit tin, then this is perfect for that. It's just cute, isn't it? Just nice to be able to have it on your in the living room, or if you don't have a designated sewing room, to keep all of your threads in here and your little bits and bobs. It can be a nice little sewing tin. Fill it for somebody for Christmas with lots of sewing treats. And you could put some edible treats in there too. Just £9.99, and that is a nice deep tin. Screaming out mince pies, isn't it? I have got mince pies in the brain. It gets that time of day, doesn't it? After 12, you start talking about lunch all the time. What are you having for your lunch? £9.99 for your circular tin. Right, shall we do some Christmas projects for everybody? We've got some from Alice Caroline. I've got to remind myself what the Alice Caroline packaging looks like. Yeah, you show me what it looks like, and then I can find it. The Jacob's Ladder stockings, this one. No, Victoria Carrington. Oh, maybe it's in the pile here. Right, is it a pattern on its own? Yes. Oh, it's not a pattern on its own. It's also got all of your fabrics as well. So you have in here, I've got loads of what Alice Caroline's. We'll whiz through as many as we can. Here we go. So this makes, I'll show you on the back, the picture, your Jacob's Ladder Christmas stocking. And you get your Liberty fabric in here. So your Liberty Tana Lawn fabric. And also you get your cream as well. Look, the Strawberry Thief. Hey, look. So you got your Strawberry Thief. This is really, really simple. Really easy. I mean, you couldn't go to Liberty and get a Christmas stocking, could you, in Tana Lawn, in that lovely Liberty lawn, for $29.99. Oh, no. And you can make it yourself. How lovely is this? You get all of your fabric and your instructions, $29.99. And look at the thread that they've used. They are from the Christmas Aurifil pack. They're the little wooden spools that we had earlier on in the show. And they've done some hand stitching, hand quilting across it. Nice bit of piecing on there, really simple to construct. All your instructions are in here, as well as all of your lovely Liberty fabrics for $29.99. That would be a lovely gift in itself, as they are presented so beautifully. Always packaged really nicely if you are gifting it, or a nice little treat for yourself. Just $29.99. We do have a few of the Liberty kits, which we'll whiz through as well. So we have the robin cushion. Oh, this comes with your skein as well. Oh, sorry. That's not a robin, is it? That's a reindeer. I just got very excited about the eyelashes. The robin cushion looks like this. It's a sampler, a wall hanging. They've also put cushions, so you could do it as a cushion front if you want. But look at all of these. You've got loads and loads of fabrics on here, haven't you? That is gorgeous. $49.99, slightly obviously more considered, but you do have a lot of fabric. So much Liberty fabric. And look, it's going to make a 44-inch square wall hanging, or that's very classy, isn't it? Very traditional. Beautiful. Just £49.99, and that's for your wall hanging. Whenever I go to any of the craft fair stalls, the Alice Caroline one is always very, very busy. To get kits like this, I mean, it's super special, isn't it? I do think that these are your really classic Christmas. I mean, they're not all screaming Christmas, though. They're not like your sort of noddy holder, novelty Christmas wall hangings. They are beautiful, that you could actually have as more of a winter wall hanging as opposed to Christmas. £49.99. Shall we do the reindeer, please? Can we do the reindeer? Look, I love the reindeer. I've not seen the reindeer before. And do you know what I love about it? That you get the black skein to do the eyelashes, to embroider these eyelashes. You've got the most stunning Christmas antlers with the wreath. And then you've got these lovely sort of festoon lighting, the fairy lights to go round. That is a beautiful cushion. $44.99. Those of you that love a bit of applique. Simple templates to be able to do. Lovely bit of hand stitching as well on the front. Look, just a running stitch, just your normal sort of basic embroidery techniques. You're going to be able to do some really lovely stitching on the front there, and you get all of your Liberty fabrics and your fabric for the main body of the cushion. £44.99. Have all of these had demos before? Yeah. This was demoed on the 17th of the 9th, so the 17th of September. If you want to watch it back on YouTube, you can. I've got the Yuletide Friends wall hanging here. And this is red. Once again, this isn't necessarily Christmas. This is lovely for winter, isn't it? And then you can take some of these templates and use them again. You've got templates for hearts, for foxes, for rabbits, for deer, for hearts, for stars as well. And this lovely wreath. So I've got a feeling that once you've done this kit, then you're going to be able to use it for you're definitely going to use those templates again, aren't you? They'd be nice to do in felts as well, because it's a big wall hanging. It's 54.5 centimetres square, so 21.5-inch square. £54.99. Right, they're all your Alice Caroline Liberty ones. I've got Jenny Jackson, FPP. When you have seen Jenny demonstrating foundation paper piecing, it just makes sense. I did this. This must have been last year. Got to have been, because I haven't done a Christmas show this year. Last year, the 13th of the 11th, last year. Oh my gosh, how is that a year ago? That is crazy. It's literally like a year ago. But look, she starts. It's a real sort of workshop because she takes you through different elements. But this is to make the Christmas tree cushion. £24.99. You get all your fabrics that you need as well. And and you do get the papers. So she's also printed out on thicker paper your the templates to photocopy, and then you've also got your ready-to-use templates in there for £24.99. Plus, look at all of the lovely fabrics that you're getting. That one's for your star. You've got all of the wintry fabrics. We don't even have this collection anymore. And then you get a metre of white as well. There's only 5. Honestly, if you've not tried FPP before, Jenny Jackson's instructions are brilliant. They are brilliant, and it's a really lovely project. I think you'll thoroughly enjoy making that one. Watch back the show on YouTube. This is the great thing about Sewing Street. Even a year ago, you can still watch that show on YouTube and still do your step-by-step with Jenny as she shows you how to do it. Yes. I've got fabrics by the half metre in front of me here. I've got ones with little cats on. I've got flannel. Yes. Oh, metallic gold. Do you know when we said about doing the early bird special, we should have actually started the hour with this or done it as an early bird at the start of the show. Because this isn't a poly cotton, this is 100% cotton, it's got that lovely metallic, and we're not talking about, you know, January where it's just the end of Christmas. It is prime time to be making Christmas products. Start a project, finish a project, £3.99. If you don't want to use wrapping paper this year, go for fabric. I actually went to a really lovely interiors shop in Leamington Spa that's opened, and they are selling fat quarter packs of cotton, very similar to this, and it is a lot of money. And they're sort of saying it as like fabric wrapping paper, basically. This is ideal. Oh, I love it. Just £3.99. Can I show you how big this is, Charlie? Because you can sell this by the half. You can actually buy this by the half metre now. £3.99. Make yourself your gift bags, your tote bags, your wine bottle bags, tablecloths, table covers. Brilliant idea. Oh, well done on finding this one. I do love the metallic gold as well. That's not scratchy. That is not sort of stuck on. You can still, obviously, I just check if it's scratchy. You can still iron it. You can still wash it. You can make Christmas stockings, endless Christmas stockings, for £3.99. Have you got unfinished Christmas projects? Maybe something that you started last Christmas that you haven't quite finished. A quilt, a lap quilt that you haven't backed. This would be perfect for that. If it's a small lap quilt or a table runner, you could do lovely big leaves on a poinsettia, couldn't you, with these? Just £3.99 for cotton. Remember, this isn't a poly cotton. This is 100% cotton for £3.99 half metre. There's people buying 5 units, 6 units. I'm not surprised. Definitely make the most of the multi-bid option. Just £3.99. Do you know what we haven't heard? We haven't heard the singing bowls. We haven't heard the singing bowls next door. We haven't had any meditation today. £3.99 a half metre for your 100% cotton. Yes. Oh, if you are thinking of getting this for your wrapping paper, then you might need some ribbon as well. Oh my gosh. Carry on going through for your fabric. We do also have your red Merry Christmas. Oh, look at this. It's pre-cut into 5 metre lengths. So that's what you'll get, a length like I've got here. And look, do you know what you could do? You don't even necessarily need to like wrap a whole present with it. You could make your own little Christmas labels. So you could cut it like this and stitch them onto things like that and make little loops. A very simple table runner, and you could just put this around the edge, stitch it round the edge. That'd be lovely. Oh, you can't go wrong with Christmas ribbon, can you? You're going to use this for so much. If you're making your own baubles, Christmas decorations, if you're making your own advent calendars, maybe you can accessorise, do little bows. Maybe you're doing the teddy bear and you want the ribbon round his neck. You know, around his neck. Do you know the little teddy bears that you get with the reading cushions? And you're going to need a bit of ribbon, aren't you? For around his pecs. Our hench Christmas bear. 5 metres for £3.75. And if you've already paid your P&P, fabulous price. £3.75 for 5 metres of your lovely ribbon. And it's got that metallic gold. £3.75 for 5 metres. The family comforts. Okay. The fabrics that's underneath us is that one that is on the side, by the way, because it was £3.99 a half metre. It's an absolute bargain. Is there a gnome one? Gnome doorstop? No. £3.75 for your ribbon, and then you've also got your fabrics, which is an amazing price at £3.99. Thank you for that, Hannah. You have spoilt us rotten. No luck. Sorry, I don't know whether I'm being really blind to see it. Right, Delphine's scanned. Is it a bundle? Oh, you found Sandy's one. Levi's found Sandy's. Can we go back to that one, Hannah? Let's do it. Santa come down the chimney. Santa coming down the chimney. We have got the full panel here. Oh, I love it. Look at the lovely fireplace. Oh, I remember I did this one because you've got the lovely... I loved the tiles. You've got the little tiles with the Santa, and we did lots of embellishing on here. We've also got your Santa Christmas tree, the clock, all of your Christmas cards. I did this with Cara. Then you've also got your red, and you've got your lovely Christmas fabric, which has got the lurex running through. You could back it if you want to do your Christmas cushion or wall hanging. You can embellish it however you wish until your heart's content with your Bonderweb. Definitely get yourself some Bonderweb. But that is such a lovely panel, isn't it? And look, it's got the Santa head that we saw earlier on the reading cushion because it's Sandy's. So they all sort of tie in together, don't they? And look at how much you've got here that you can embellish with. You don't need to use it all. You've got mistletoe, a mug, you've got the carrot with mince pie, you've got the lovely mirror. I'm so sorry, because I haven't seen any of these kits before. It's really difficult to distinguish which are which. Charm pack. Right. This one. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, no, it's not this one, no. Ah! Oh, my gosh, I was so confident that I found it. There's so much on the desk. Reindeers. Under here. Right, reindeer games. Oh, wow, wow, wow. These are Moda. Need I say any more? For £14.99. Fabulous price. Your reindeer games. Loads of people have already checked out on this on pre-order. It's always popular whenever we do a Moda Christmas charm pack. 5-inch squares, very, very versatile. Even if you want to do little pockets on things, or if you want to do your own gift tags. I mean, you could probably do 4 gift tags in 1 square, couldn't you? And look, oh, I love the candy canes. Your candy canes, all your classic Christmas colours. The little reindeers in red as well. And as you can see, it goes from your reds into the greens. Yeah, got it. £14.98 for 42 5-inch Moda squares. £14.99 for 42 5-inch squares. Love it. I love these. And they're just so useful, aren't they? You can make little bows, you could make all sorts. You could stitch them together and make a little table runner, placemats. You could make gift tags. Stitch them together and make yourself a scrappy, well, you could use them for your scrappy Christmas bear, couldn't you? I must say, they're so versatile. Don't just see them as 5-inch squares. Stitch them together, make larger bits of fabric for some of your Christmas templates as well. Now, this panel was designed for a certain project, but I'm going to forget that today because this is just going to be a brilliant price for loads of Christmas fabric. It's never been offered on its own. It's only been as part of a project. So to be able to see this, I mean, you've got strips here, you've got loads of fabric. Look at how much fabric you're getting. Ignore that it's from the fabric because you're actually getting like a design roll of Christmas colours and Christmas fabrics here. Look at that, $19.99. If you do want to make Wendy Orlando's Christmas wreath and Christmas tree duo, perfect. But for this price, just get it for the fabrics. Oh, it's never even been on its own before, and it's a £10 saving. I've got to show you the width of this as well, because you've got the full width of your fabric. In fact, actually, it's wider, isn't it? It's wider than 112. That is amazing. So those of you that want to make a really quick tablecloth, table runner, table mats, literally cut them into 4, how many placemats you want. You'll be able to do loads with this. Really fun one to have a go with your quilting, maybe. So if you get your wadding and your backing, what I'd be doing, I'd get this, have some of your $3.99 holly fabric as well, back it with that, and there you've got your table runner and placemats, coasters sorted. Have a bit of playing with free motion quilting. Or if you so wish to, if you've got a pattern that calls for your 2.5-inch strips, all of these are 2.5-inch strips. Cut them out, subcut them into squares, make yourself little patchwork pieces very easily. Half price today, thank you for that, Hannah. Doesn't necessarily need to be for Christmas, but you have got your lovely yellow for your stars and obviously your brown here, which I think was for the Christmas tree, for the Christmas tree. And then you've got all of your lovely mistletoe greens in here. You've got stars. I like this a lot. Fabulous value for money. Well done, Hannah. You should not have taken £10 off that. There you are. Enjoy. This is one of those, definitely just add to your order. Do you want to do a kit or instructions? Oh, my choice. Oh, the choice is mine. Right, I want to have a look at what this is. We've got here, oh, there's loads. Sorry, you've offered me too much. Let's do Victoria Carrington. The Christmas Town tea lights, please. You've got these lovely little houses. Look at them. Oh, my gosh, they're adorable. And you put little tea lights in them. They light up in the window. Obviously, the electric ones, not ones that are going to, not real flames. You do get your interfacing in here, Hannah's saying. Oh, you need to get interfacing. Do you just need a... Here you go. You just need your Visaline H250 fusible interfacing, it says here, or your stitch and tear. Look at this. So you have got your panel. It's from Victoria Carrington. Really lovely. Do you know when this was demoed? Back last year, the 8th of the 10th. And look, even just for this fabric again, for the lovely array of Christmas prints that you get in colours. Obviously, don't advise to use actual flame candles, just use your little battery-operated tea lights. Panel included as well. It's only $16.99. That's a really lovely little project that you can be getting on with before Christmas. They're nice for all year round, aren't they? Obviously, you've got a Christmas tree one, but the houses I love. Let's also do Jolly Holiday Piece Christmas Tree Skirt, please. This is an Alison Marion kit. And as always, Alison Marion has kitted all of the fabric that you need to create this lovely Christmas tree skirt. Whether you've got a real Christmas tree or an artificial ones have, ugly stands, I think. quite often just like a plastic base that you would love to cover and make look pretty before it's filled with all the presents. And also if you've got a plant pot as a real Christmas tree, then this is lovely to go around it as well. And any needles that fall down are easily sort of hoovered up off your Christmas tree amount of time. So you've got lovely fabrics that are sourced from, Alice and Marion. You've got the baubles, you've got the snowmen, the hollies there as well, and all of your instructions to make a lovely patchwork piece. And it actually is a lot more simple than you think. Because you see this shape, you think, oh, that's hard. But it is literally sewing it all together and then trimming it, binding it, doing your cut, which I know sounds scary, but you just cut through it, and that makes the Christmas tree skirt. Tie it all up. It has been demonstrated as well, so you can find the tutorial on our YouTube channel, which was on the 1st of the 10th this year for $34.99. I love a Christmas tree skirt. I only think I was introduced to a Christmas tree skirt since I've been part of the crafting community. It makes so much sense. And, you can really personalise it as well. You could put names of different people on it and they have their little present pile of all the members of your family as well, couldn't you? Just £34.99 for your pattern and your all your fabric that you need. Just add wadding. I've got an artificial. Do you have a real tree? It's because I like to put it up early. And I feel like a real tree... Oh, no. Hannah had a real tree one year and she was allergic to it. She says every time when she went near it, she said her hands itched. So she says it had no decorations because she was allergic to it. I do like the idea of going and picking a Christmas tree and all that, but no, I've got an artificial one. It's a big one, though. It is a nice big one. Right, shall we do... I've got another kit over here, which is a Family Comforts one. It's the apron! Oh, how cute is this? You've got your vintage Christmas pinny. It comes with the panel and it comes with extra fabrics as well. This is another one that comes also with an oven mitt pattern. It was demoed on the 13th of the 8th. It comes with our exclusive panel. Look at the Christmas pudding. And also, can you see the frills around the edge that are optional? But look! You've got a massive Christmas pudding, then you've got loads of other ones. I like a Christmas pud. It's one of those things, isn't it? Some people don't like Christmas pudding. Well, I love a Christmas pud. Do you put brandy on it and then light the flame? Have you never had a Christmas pudding? I've ordered Christmas pudding for at the, I'm sure I have actually, or was it plum Christmas pudding at the Christmas ball? At the Gemporia festive ball, you come in, have you got your tickets? It's the end of this month, it's going to be so much fun. I've got to actually go and find a dress now. You've made me a bit paranoid about sorting my attire. Do you wear a full-length dress then? Are we getting full-on glad rags out? Love it. Pattern on its own. So if you don't want to do a pinny for Christmas, necessarily in Christmas fabrics, then here's your chance to make a gardening one maybe. A barbecue for a man cave. Just one for doing the housework, kind of say, I know that kind of pinny. She likes the frill on it. What a thrill. £9.99 for your pattern and instructions. And you know it's going to be a great pattern. It's obviously from Sandi, who we've seen today. And you've got your oven mitt as well. £9.99. Yes, I do. So pleased you've asked for this one. It's a panel. No, it's not. This is by the ½ metre. So it comes like this, and the pattern runs, what's this called, vertically, horizontally? Horizontally. And wait until you see the cats. There is a cat riding a sleigh with a sack that says believe. There are little cats in the little joy candy canes. It's so lovely. I want a cat waistcoat, I've decided. Christmas stockings, Christmas sacks. I love that. You can just have it as a border. Hang on. we're dropping the price. It's not a clearance, it's not January, but do you know what? We're feeling festive. $6.99 half metre. Thank you very much, Hannah. Oh, Christine, it's been lovely to be back with you. She said, brilliant show, Vicky. I've been making a baby quilt. I've had enough pieces left over to make a couple of cushions. So Sandi has inspired me to make them into a book cushion with the baby's name on it. Oh, honestly, they're so special, aren't they? I love those reading book cushions. Thank you for tuning in today. £6.99 for your border stripe. Remember, this is not a panel. It will continue to run. So if you want to make a nice big circular skirt for the Gemporia ball... Oh, wow. I love that. I can see, you know, Yvonne McAtamney, Christmas waistcoat. Derek loves a Christmas waistcoat. We all love a Christmas waistcoat. Metallic bumbleberries, absolutely. Copper. Oh, I think this is my favourite. This is inspiring me to the amount of houses in my neighbourhood that did the most beautiful, like, fabric pumpkins in the window, autumnal wreaths, Halloween decorations. I'm going to do it in Lewis and Irene for next year. Inspiring me. Look at it as well in HD. In high definition, you can see that lovely metallic. And once again, look, scratch test. It's not scratchy. It's built within the fabric, so you can still press it, you can still iron it, you can still wash it as normal. It's just £7.49 half metre for designer fabric. I love, love, love the Lewis and Irene collection. That bumbleberry is one of the most iconic, one of the most famous Lewis and Irene prints. I'd probably go as far as saying is the most famous Lewis and Irene print. Absolutely. June's asked, are the babies with you there today? No. I should have brought them into the gallery, and yeah, Hannah can have one, and Charlie can have the other. Or are they at home with Kieran? They're at home with Kieran. They are at home with Kieran today. I've had a morning of, yeah, just not having anybody following me to the toilet, or... No, it's fine, Hannah, you don't need to follow me. No, you don't need to be sick on me today. You don't need nappy changes. It's been a lovely morning. £7.49 for that copper colour bumbleberries. Any other metallics? I've got the blue metallic. This is a lovely blue. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Do you want the code? It ends in 95. It's about to sell out. There's loads of you got this in your basket. Check out as soon as you can. It's just £7.49. It's worth, as soon as you check out on anything today, definitely worth having a look back through at what we had with Sandi earlier on. We had some great deals as well on the 8 o'clock show. So if you are just joining us this lunchtime, have a look back through and see what's available, as it's only 1p&p all day till midnight tonight. Now, tomorrow, are you ready? We've got to get our glad rags on because it is birthday. It's Yarn Lane's 3rd birthday, and you've got loads coming up. Is it going to be Stuart with you all day? Stuart's guesting. He's guesting in the last hour. Bex Reed obviously has to be here for our Yarn Lane birthday. I was going to say, loads of goodies. Let It Snow Crochet Snug with Sam Sabito. I'm so pleased Sam's going to be here for Yarn Lane's birthday. Kerry Lord also going to be here, Jane Crowfoot and Stuart Hillard. So a guest packed. A day packed full of guests, so enjoy the birthday tomorrow. It's going to be fabulous. And Hannah did say that there were going to be some treats for you as well, some giveaways, so definitely keep your eyes peeled for those. Stay tuned as we're about to hand over to lovely Hobby Maker for an afternoon of crafting, and I will see you, I don't know when I'm going to be back, but I will see you very soon. Thanks for your company. Enjoy Hobby Maker.